How are you? How's your day going? Give me a second. I'm just starting DbD. There we go. Well, no, that one. Okay. Yeah, it's difficult with like all the streams and stuff and everyone's schedule and being different time zones. It's always difficult. For me, it's just like, okay, and then escapist streams are happening and like, oh. And then people's personal streams are happening. There's a lot to think about. Mondays, okay. Yeah, it's like something else, and it starts at 6 p.m. your time. So, I try, oh god, I spit. I try to mod that one. But I also try to make dinner at the same time. What was I doing? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Well, I guess I haven't played Trapper in like forever. Ooh, what do we have? Let me sure, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I just need to do my daily. That's 3 survivors and fair traps, okay. Gonna be interesting to see the changes to Trapper. Hi, Dave! Thank you so much, Daves! God, guys, going up on 18 months. Oh, that was fast. Trickster Fangirl. Sorry, it's not Trickster. Yeah, thank you so much, Daves. Hope you're doing well. Must have been back to actually engaging. Squid, what job thing? I don't think I've heard about this. Sorry, did something bad happen? God, 18 months? Fuck. God. It doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like it's been 18 months. I feel like everyone says that, but it really doesn't feel like that. The time goes so fast. God. I don't think I'm gonna see asked if I was over 50. Wait, what is going on? Why did they ask if you were over 50? Did they need someone over 50? Because I don't think that's okay to ask otherwise. I mean, also, if they look... Because isn't your, like, information on your CV, like, your age? I haven't looked at my CV in many years, so I can't remember what's on it. No, your age is not on it. Also, Deeps, I'm really appreciating all the cat pics. Your cats are so cute! I mean, Jess's cats are so cute too. Nick's cats too, like, all cats cute. I mean, I think Swink's cats are cute. Jan and Harvey, both. I think Harvey's more shy though, so it's more pictures of Ganon usually, I think. But I'm not sure. But all of them had to be older just until the people from... Oh, okay, it's good, yeah. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? Hello, it's me. I don't care about killer anymore, just need me to do my dailies. So I'm just gonna be like, ugh. I'm totally over it. Which I, to be honest, kinda am. I just like, yeah, I just need to catch people. What? Oh, hello, oh. Oh god, the sun's coming out. Because it's like weirdly stormy here, and then like, oh, the sun comes out for a second, and then it's like, oh, storm again. I'm loving it though. We're getting into fall. Oof. Fall, great. Love that fall. Hi, Kate. I just need to catch you in bear traps. Let me put one here, and like usual places. Give me that one. And then one here. But yeah, it's good. That's disappointing though, and it's like, because if they need someone that's older, they should say that, because it's like, first off, it's wasting their time, it's wasting your time, I don't know what the laws are in the UK though, because sometimes you can't like do that. Like, you can't be like, oh, you have to be this, because, you know, discrimination. So, they really need to have a good, like, reason for it. Come on, get caught. Where are you? Oh. Oh, scratchies. This is a new palette. I can't keep up with all the changes they make to oh shit, to all the maps all the time. Are you gonna jump down again? No? Oh, you jumped here. Warmer cats? Oh, Dapes, I said I was just appreciating the cat pics. I think you're Dapes. I'm not gonna like. I don't want to be that person, but I do think like Ganon and Harvey are cute. Because don't get me wrong, I think all cats are cute, but like, hey, because they you know, oh, hello. Yeah, do it. Oh! She missed it! I got caught in it. Oh, I hate when I do that. That happens sometimes. You put it too close. Hello? Can I? Hello? Can I? Oh my god. Because what is it called? Not a tortoise cat. What? Okay. Ah! Yes! Get fucked! Oh, that made almost no sound. Okay. Oh, wow. I got caught there. You don't even have buck wild. I might have to play 2 matches of this, because, like, they are good at avoiding traps. I feel like my MMR should be super low, though, so I feel it's a bit strange. Because I haven't played Killer. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but it's like... Should be, like, I just want to do my dailies easily, fastly, quickly. But no one's getting caught and nothing. I got it. You're never gonna get caught in this one, so let me pick that one up. I don't know why you just stood there. I can see you. Okay. She just like stops. Why don't you keep running? You're weird. You weird lady. Now you have Sloppy Butcher. That was okay. Maybe you're like low MMR, because I don't know what you're doing. Well. It's just about the one thing you can discriminate on. I think it depends. But yeah, I don't know. It's like the laws is always they're different in every country, of course. And yeah, if you have like good reason, I think sure. Oh, that went into the ground. Ah! I got this. I just need one more. One more, come on. I just need one more little. Oh. Okay. I don't know why you didn't run away once again, Florence. Hella weird. Donk, donk. What are you doing? Wait, where was the other trap? Oh. Overcharge. Oh, come on, run it. Come on. I need one more. God damn it. Oh. We're up here somewhere. Hello? I would more like to be scheming. Hey, we like a girl that schemes. Oh, I should let her go because she was probably gonna go up there to all that shit. Oh well. I need one more, I think. Yeah, they're doing this one. Like, I don't... The thing is, I like Trapper. It's just like, because the thing that... Like, the thing they're changing with Trapper, I am super interested in how that's gonna be. Because it's like... Because they also didn't say how long the speed thing you get is gonna be in the developer. They didn't say, like, for how many seconds. I think they missed that. Because I was like, you can't have like 8. What is it? 8.5? It was a lot. No. Let's just put one here now. Because yeah, I'm interested in that. Oh, hi. Come on, just go onto the boat. Go onto the boat. There's a pallet there. Yeah, there's a pallet. There's a pallet. Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, she ran past it. Bitch. God damn it. Oh, she has adrenaline. Gotcha. Let's see. God damn it, guys. I need you to, like, go into my traps. Oh, I need one more match then. I'm just trying to do my daily. I don't care. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Teabag all you want. Are they at the other one? Where are they? Okay. Can you just go, please? I just want a new match. We're all wasting time here. Are they at the other one? Just, like, go out. In protest, I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah. You better go. Okay. Music. Say your workforce on the 50s, you might want to get some new people in for the current workforce all the time. Yeah, but just go, don't they want someone who's younger then? Also, God, the sun's coming out real bigly now. Okay, there we go. Harvey is super cute. I mean, both are super cute. But yeah, all cats are super cute. Okay, it's good. That's the thing with getting a job, though. Like, it kind of depends on, you know, if you have education in something, then yeah, you're just gonna look for jobs in that line of work. But otherwise, you just need to throw those CVs out. You have fun? No. I didn't get my daily done. Oh, I said shit, GG. I just want to get this done. Because, like, this feels like a job. And I know it's not supposed to feel like that. Like, why are we playing then? It's just like, ooh, I can still get tiramisus on him. Let's do it then. Hell yeah. No, again. Like, I just need one. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know. That's how you get a job. Not a good job, but that's how you get a job if you don't have any, like, education. But, Scotty, I think you do, right? So... Because I feel like... Not to be that person, but... Like, how am I... I'm Ash 4! How am I getting people who are like 100... Like, fuck off, game. MMR means nothing anymore. We're far along from the, like, reset day, so it should be fine, but no. Yeah, so, well, if you don't have a CV... I mean, if you have an old one, you can just modify. Then it's easy. But writing around from scratch... Ooh. Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, we're going to Dead Dog. Yeah, if you don't have education and just need a job, then yeah, you just throw them out. Like, I don't know how many jobs. When I was looking for jobs in the past, I don't know, I looked for, I think I sent out at least 20 each month. I'll be always should be fine. Oh, well, that's good then. Because, yeah, writing one from scratch is the worst. Writing, like, the cover letter also from scratch. Ugh. All those things. Terrible, terrible. Son, you calm down, please. Jeez. No, so, well, I mean, your main thing would just be that I worked at Square Enix. That's your, like, selling point. I mean, this is a pretty good trap. I'll use him. God, I can't see anything. The sun's like... Because I have my window open, and the sun's just, like, in my face. Oh. Might have to close it. Can I... Oh, I just... Okay, never mind. I'm done. Ugh. Come on, can I go? Oh. Put one on top of the stairs. Okay, over there. Wait for my... Oh, yes, I will, definitely. Yeah. As soon as you got a good that's really good. Why did you run towards me? I'm not gonna chase you. Hi, Dwight. You around here? I heard you. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I don't know where you went. I know the other lady was around here. Oh, she's running back. Oh, she ran past it! God, I'm bad at setting traps. I don't remember how to do this anymore. Ah, overcharge, idiot. Let's do that then. It's not gonna help, they know. Where is White? Are you in a locker? Oh, hi. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you wanted to like pallet me when I pick him up. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Hi. Oh, fine. Ha! Okay. Perfect. Oh, good. Let me just drop her then. This is what I mean. Like, I'm on Ash 4, and these people are obviously, like, kind of playing together. So I'm just like, what is this? I am so, like... It's so strange. I guess I'm gonna have to go here. Hey, where are you? I know you're around here. Go ahead. Did you touch it again? Is it still regressing? No, it's not. Okay, I gotta do that. Oh, they're healing. Hi. What? Okay. It's fine. He's gonna go back to the down person. Hi. See? I knew. I knew. I played this game before. I played the fucking game before. I don't know if I can pick her up. Where's the closest hook? Oh god, hello. I did get my daily done, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oops. Okay. And there's a Nicolas Cage. Hi! Okay. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Can I pick you up? What's happening? They're healing somewhere, I believe. Not white. Okay. They got Nicolas Cage. They're over here somewhere. Oh, it's Dwight. Oh, give me that trap. Yeah, like reset day was the 13th, but I feel like there's been enough days for it to not be where the MMR is fucked up, but apparently not. Hello. Cause yeah, I feel like I've been playing on Ash 4 now to do my dailies, and it's just like it's people playing together. It's like and it's weird. It's like I'm on Ash 4. Calm down. Oh, now it's getting dark. Sprint burst? Yeah. I should have known. Where did you go? There you are. She's like, chase me! Oh, Trapper, chase me! That's what she's doing. Yeah, do it. Oh, the satisfaction. Oh, lady. Oh, lady. And she sabotaged that hook. That's too close. And she's around here somewhere. Where are you? Ah. Oh, I heard you. There you are. Hi. Okay. Sure, I'll do an endurance hit. I don't care. Oh, they did that one. Why did they do that one? There's not even anything up there. I just said it for fun. I'm gonna get it. Can I? Oh my god. Smurf accounts, they can be, but I wouldn't say it's like a big problem in DbD. But yeah, it definitely happens, but it's not like a huge thing. Not to my experience, at least. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. Okay, there's what I have a degree of law. Oh, you have a degree of law? Cool. That's rad. To my useful degree of law. Just yeah. Let's put one here. At least I've done that. But yeah, that's the thing with Trapper as well. You just gotta be ready for disappointment. Simple as that. That's fine. Also, I've done my daily, so I'm good. Where did you go? Oh. Chase me! Oh, I wanna pallet you! I don't know why you did that, though. That was on you, lady. Okay. Did I kick that one? I sure did. So they're gonna try and do that one. There's no pallet here, Nicolas Cage. Oh, I missed you. Oh, bitch. That's why you play Trapper. It's just for the satisfaction of them getting caught and things. That's the only reason you play Trapper. Bye. Put one. I think that one. You can avoid it, but it's gonna be difficult. Sure, I'll chase you. This is what I mean. Like, you know, you have experienced survivors usually when they're like, chase me, because they're trying to distract me so they can do gens. I'm coming to get you. Oh wow, she flew. Where are we going? Bye. Pallet? Go ahead. That's fine. Oh yeah, this one's regressing. I haven't put any over here. That's an issue. Oh, Discordia, I mean, Discord, just ignore my schedule. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I also, like, you know, I need a lot of alone time. So, I would not probably be, like, a reliable show up anywhere. It's like, yeah, I just need a break from life quite often. Are you running this way? So, like, and also, it would be easier for you not to consider my schedule. when making one. I can't. I don't like this loop. This is too much. Not that one. I need to pick up all these traps. Okay, and let me put one. Okay. Turn the brightness on my screen down, but it seems real dark there. No, it's me. I haven't fixed my camera. Because the sun was out before and now it went away, so... It's me. What's the other person? Like, which gen are they doing? Because no gen is going. What the... Oh, they healed somewhere. Oh, they have to salute? Oh, it's white. You know what? No. What am I doing? Classic. Oh, the game's always dark. That's the thing in Dead by Daylight, you can't turn the brightness up. They've done, like, that's on purpose. There's no setting for brightness or gamma in Dead by Daylight at all. I tried to pick it up. I went too close. Oh, so embarrassing! Oh my god. So yeah, Dead by Daylight always dark. Or do you think this one? Okay. How about this one? No? Because there's someone around here. Oh, I need to pick that one. Overcharge! What if I just put all the traps around that one? Oh, it's at 0 now. That's too close. That's the thing with setting traps by vaults. You can't put them too close. Oh, that's in the round. Oh, there you go. Are you trying this one again? Are you sure? Hi. So you did one on my bush. Where's Dwight? Where is Dwight? Oh, she wants to do main building loop, which I'm not doing. There's someone over here. Yep. Assume that's Dwight then. Hi. No, I'm good. I don't want to chase you. Where's Dwight? Is he doing on the bush? No. Because he has a yellow shirt on, so I should be able to see him. Oh, this game is taking forever. Now I'm gonna catch you though. Is basement here? I don't know, I'll take you to the front. Is this your death pet? Oh, it was. That's fine. Well, hatch time. Let me just pick up traps. Put one here. Because I'm already over here. Oh god, this took forever. I wonder if the changes... Yeah, because the square hash is gone. If the changes to Trapper is gonna speed up the matches. Because yeah, Trapper matches can be long sometimes too. Hi, Dwight! I'm coming for you. Yeah, I don't think these changes are that, because they even them are like, yeah, it's a minor change. So, probably not, right? Hi. Oh, Palin, go ahead. That's sad. That's sad. That is sad. Right? I feel sorry for you. I do. But oh my god, that has started happening to me more lately, and I don't know what has changed, like in updates. But yeah, like doing the palette. Yeah, I know, Deebs. It's like it's painful. Yeah, I did my thing. Now I gotta play fucking. I only have dailies I don't like, but I gotta get rid of them. I might not do Nemi max infection because I'm so bad with Nemi, like tentacle. I can only get to 2, and then I'm like, oh. Semi-fun. Okay. Yeah, he was screwed anyway, that is true. This is the Zombos. What, wait, what add-ons do I need then? The progress. Which one is that? I mean, I can use Marvin's blood. Oh, Marvin! That's so sad. The Oblivion, Zombie, Spells, Hindered, Undetectable. Oh, that one? This mutation when destroying zombies with it. I actually never think about that you can get that from zombies. That's true. And then I should probably change this one then. This mutation when destroying zombies. So that one as well then. So I just go around destroying zombies. Oh no, it's so sad. Oh, wait, yeah. I guess there's always another chance because I mean, sure, I'll do it. I have a. What is this build? I haven't played Killers so long. I'll just go back and go like, what is this? Let's do Overcharge instead. Because like, I'm not trying to kill people that hard. I'm just like, I just need to do my daily. I mean, do I need Bird Alert? I can kill a zombie have instance, but ooh, that's true. Wait, Ink Ribbon, which one's that? Oh, that one. Oh, okay, yeah. Must be some destroyed for all general. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks, Thieves. Should I have Bird Alert? I mean, once again, I don't care if they escape. I just need to do my daily. So like, whatever. Oh, I still got 99. Wait, can I get more? No, I can't. Yeah. Wow, it's fast getting matches as killer. Holy shit. Overdose. I hope you're not overdosing. So yeah, just destroying zombies then. Because, like, how much can you get from just destroying zombies? Because, like, I assume I still have to chase them a bit and try. Because I've never really done that, to be honest, Steeps. Where I'm, like, trying to get infection from killing zombies. I've never done that build. So I don't know how well it works. And how much other things I have to do, I guess. Now the sun's coming out again. I mean, it's still fine. Listen, my hair isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. It's pretty even. I think this side is shorter, but I don't want to cut more on this side because this is short. This side was longer before, and I tried to fix it, and then it became shorter. So I'm not touching the other side because, like, if you just look at it, it does look even. It's more like if you like really look at it, then it's not that even. No, this good. No, it's just like I cut it myself. I don't know what the back looks like. Listen, I think the back's probably terrible, but like the front works out. It works out. It feels so much better getting rid of all the fucking. I still have. Let's see, how high does it go up? Because like I still have some bad ends. But I don't want to cut more. But yeah, I think like my ideal length for my face is like just beneath my chin. Thank you, Sabo. Oh god. Yeah, so that's what I feel. Like I don't care about my hair that much. Like almost nothing. Like I don't care. And since I can't see my back, I don't care. Like I really don't. Because I won't see it. Other people might, but I don't go out that much either, so it's not that big of... Oh, Jesus Christ. That big of a deal. Ah, Sambo, can I destroy you? Oh, okay, that was pretty... That was a lot. Wait, did it instantly respawn? Oh my god, wait, how did that happen? I'm so confused. How did it instantly respawn? Hi. Yeah, Ada, I'm just gonna go to my Sambo, I think. Wait, is there a door here? Yeah, I'll open that one. Overdrive. Guess I'm going back here then. Jesus. Oh! Sambo sees someone. There was someone behind me, I think. Gotcha. Badoo. I wasn't even sure you were gonna be there. Oh my god. Nia, like, I just need the... Oh, come on. I'm gonna destroy this. Like, I haven't played Killer in so long. I'm so rusty. I do feel as well, like with Killer, you do really need to, like, care. If you don't, you're gonna be a bad killer. At least for me, that's how it works for me. Nice. Thank you. Because, like, it's muscle memory, I feel, more than anything now. Oh! Let me stop. That was weird. Oh yeah, I got second tentacle. I could just destroy that one. Sambo, get her! Get her, Sambo! Bad. Guess we're Badoofing. Oh, come on! I wasn't that close. I was expecting less after what he said yesterday. Oh, thanks, Thieves. Yeah, like, I did do a little bit of point cutting to see if I could, like, hide it a bit. So I think that helped, just so it doesn't, like... It is blunt, but I also like the blunt style. But it's not that blunt. Finally, Jesus. Good job, though. Yeah, like, sometimes when you get hit by a pallet, it's just like, oh, you got hit by the corner, like, a tiny bit. And I'm like, come on. I wasn't that close. So, wait, so now I'm gonna destroy more Zombos, I guess. I took so much time chasing you. I'm gonna need another fucking game. I did this completely wrong. Hi. Okay. I'm gonna go over to her. I'm just gonna... Yeah, they instantly respawn. I thought... Because, like, the other one was like, oh, it takes 7.5 seconds before they respawn. But... The other one was like, oh, it's 5 seconds before they respawn? Or not, like, the decrease, but... Okay. But they just instantly respawn somehow. So I don't understand the map. I really don't need to chase you. I need to find a Sambo. There's a Sambo over there. A slower but it's doable. Yeah, to be honest, it's working better than I thought it would. I feel bad for hitting them. They don't know. What? Oh, she jumped down or something? I was like, what? Bird alert! Oh, hi. Yes! Okay, good. I'm good. Y'all can escape now. I'm just gonna still do all these things. Oh, okay. Yeah, that, to be honest, Deeps, I didn't think it would be as fast. But you do get a lot. You definitely get more than I thought you would. I just want to push you against the Zombos. Where are the Zombos going? Come on, get Ada! Guys, she's right there! Oh my god. Ah, god. Oh, she has the Nicolas Cage one, so you scream. Ah, she got it! I think. I should have a sloppy butcher. Run into my Zombo! Why did you do that? Hi, Ada. To be honest, this is kind of funny to me. Claudette's around here. Okay. You go. I'm gonna go get Claudette now. Okay. Ah! Have they changed the wiggle? The wiggle feels stronger. Oh, you still have endurance? We must have had endurance for something else. Okay. This lady wants to die. Bye. Where did Claudette go? Claudette. There you are. Listen, Healy really? It's just like an all-around great perk. Always. I wish I could have it for my like hex build, but like I can't. I don't have any space for it because I gotta have light one. I can't do that. But yeah, Healy really so good. Oh. Gotcha. So there's someone around here, right? Or is that Ada? Sometimes I get confused with Bird Alert because of when it like shows up and it like becomes so big, so you don't know where it was exactly. Oh, she ran back. Okay. What are you seeing, zombie? They're over here. You blind? Oh, Claudette. Oh, Claudette. Oh, Claudette. Oh, your sprint burst. Oh, I hadn't noticed that. I have not noticed. You must have been running then, because you haven't had sprint burst before, I believe. Oh my, a totem. There wasn't even an... What happened? What happened? There wasn't even an animation. Okay, that was weird. Oh, she missed her. That was very strange. That's a hello bug. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I call bullshit on that locker thing. That was very strange. Because I couldn't tell if I picked the right lock or not, since it didn't open. And then she just, like, I think I saw like a bit of her hair very fastly. I know that's not a word. But then she just ran. I was like, what? So I wasn't sure. I actually like, I was like, oh, wait, was she next to me or? Hi, Claudia. Okay. Oh. Oh, she DC'd. Great. Why DC when you're like right at the on your death hook? It's so strange. Okay. No, I don't. I will never understand that. It's just like people being so mad, and they want. It's either that they don't want the killer to have the hook, or like they're just so upset they just have to leave. But it's still like it's so dumb. It's like all your points, dude. Oh, she has head on. Okay. Where did you go? I lost her. Come on, Burlard. Oh, she's right there. Okay. This is just your second hook. Who is... Oh, she's over here. This is what I mean, like, where was that bird? I'm confused. But you know, because boss, yeah. Oh, there you are. Yeah, like, Burlard, it just confuses me sometimes, because that thing just becomes so big and I don't understand in which area it was. I wonder if I can get her from here with the tentacle. Are we doing bamboozle? I was about to say. Oh, it's locked already. Wait, did you already do 3? Wow. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's too dark again. I think the thing is like the black in my flannel. It's like, oh, that doesn't exist. So it like crops out my arm sometimes. It was okay. GG. I kind of want to report Claudine. Not gonna lie. Rage quitting. I mean, it doesn't matter though, because she was dying, but like, get those people out of here. Because it also doesn't make any sense. But at the same time, maybe I don't want to get banned. I don't think she will be. Yay! Okay, fucking, I have to play big. Oh. Oh. I hate playing Big Dong. He's so boring. And I'm not good at him, like playing him anymore. I know he's like easy mode, but I don't know, I just don't get it anymore. He just doesn't make any sense for me when I play. I'm just like, how miss, like, the timings, like those are just like, since I haven't played him since I started playing DbD basically, and I played him intensely. Like, I just don't have the same feel for him anymore. I don't understand, like, I don't remember the timings for, like, going out of invisibility and into, and, like, I just don't have that anymore. So, like, I do struggle with Big Dong sometimes. Oh, come on! I was the only one that brought fucking streamers. No one has brought anything. Jesus. Maybe these are new people then. But they shouldn't be, like, if anything, I should go up against better people now because I've, like, killed the guy. I think I got 2 4Ks in a row. I always get disappointed when people don't bring shit. See this email? What? Okay. Oh, we're in RPD. Fun. Fun. I think this is a good map for him because of body blocking. Oh, well, that was fast. You're still here? Thank you. That doesn't count though for my daily. You still here? There was someone here. Oh, you kept running. God damn it, I need to come out of invisibility and hit you. Wow, this weapon is like in my face. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. That's fine. Now it feels like I'm tunneling. I thought you guys were gonna heal, so I thought I could get the other person, but apparently you didn't do that. God damn it. Go ahead. This helps me out. Just use all the pallets, please. I love it. Perfect, thank you. I appreciate it. Guess I'm going for Meg anyway. Also, the fact that they opened this up, like, when did they do that? I feel like I missed. Like, it must have been very recent. That's such a bullshit hit. You know what I mean? Also, Nia's around here. Oh, did you flashbang? Fun with flashbangs. God damn it! I gotta go out of invisibility to get hit. Come on, guys. Can you just throw the pallet? Throw it. There you go. Just go! I need to destroy the pallet, thank you. That's what I'm doing. The other person's like around here or something. I think they're going to save the... It is still fun to like zoom around. Hi! Hi! That counts, I think, even if it's an endurance hit. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I thought I got it. They haven't cleansed any totems yet. I believe, no. Okay. I think I got all my hits now, but I'm not sure. I might need one more. But I think I got them all. They really want this gem. And the one up here. Y'all, there's more gens not in the main room. You know that, right? Hi, Victoria. Yeah, I'll chase you. Like, why only these gens? Yeah, go ahead. Like, you're just making it worse for yourselves. Oh, too early. Come on. Whoop! Oh, did you change your mind? Oh, changing your mind in a chase is not a good thing. Go ahead. There you go. Victoria just wants to use up all the pallets. And you're at 4 gens left. This is not a good thing. Let me tell you. Oh. Go ahead. Can you just use the pallet, please? Thank you. Go ahead. Oh, okay. I'm still nervous. I think I need one more hit. But I'm not sure though. Oh, they left. They really want that fucking gem. My god, guys. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Hey, Priscilla, is it going? I think that counts. I think I have all my hits now. I should have overcharged on this map, in this game. Oh, you're in the room. Okay. Listen, there are no pallets left. Well, that's not true. This one's still left. Did it? Or was it? I can't remember. We'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. It's good. Yeah. Have a nice nap. Oh, I whiffed. I should have sloppy butcher. Oh, come on. That could have given me one of those, like, bad hits. Those, like, fucking cheating hits. Like that one, almost. She was still kind of over it, so... Okay. Lightborn! Sure, I'll hit you. She won't make it anyway. She also had to teabag. She's one of those people. Uh-huh. What? Okay. I feel like I should have gone that, but I guess I whiffed. They still haven't finished this gen. I think they gave up on it now. Oh god, guys, you are on 5 tokens of Huntress Lullaby. We don't have a Pentimento going because no one's cleared the fucking totem. But oh, this is a bad time for you guys. Oh, hi. Oh. I don't know if I like the look of this weapon, but it takes up so much screen space. I don't like that. Okay. Uh-huh. Trying to trick me, huh? Trying to trick me. Oh, I thought there was a hook there. Shit. Oh, great. How has no one cleared a totem? Oh, there you go. Now you're gonna have an even worse time. They're doing the Danger L one. And that one, I guess, a little bit. Hi, Meg. Hi. I think I have to change this weapon. It's too much. Yeah, they're now trying to clear totems. Okay. Meg, what are we doing? Yeah. Just hauling some survivors. Oh shit, that was your death hook. Bye. I have not kept track. Still not Huntress Lullaby. God, I love this build. It's so fun. Still not Huntress Lullaby. That's 4 Pentimentos. I just gotta get to them all. Jesus! Oh my god, this is so great. Oh no, that was a Pentimento one. Shit. Well, I'm still at 3. Are they doing the Danger L one? No. Okay. They're just looking for totems now. Hi. Oh wait, where did you go? Yep. Oh! Oh no. Is basement here? Oh, it sure is. God, you get, like, when you get that, when you end up on the wrong side of pallet, it is so tragic. You're like, oh, fuck your game. Oh shit. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to hook people in the basement. Oh. Hi. Okay. There are no pallets left. Oh god, she just like... she slid forward so much. Oh my lord. Hi, Vittorio. Let's see if go to the basement. Oh yeah, oh, that was her death place. Vittorio, where are you? I thought you were going for the save. Are you gonna let your friend die? Apparently so. Guess we're doing hatch now. Wow. Hatch can spawn like here. Where can it spawn? Yeah, it can spawn here. Let's see. Nothing. It's probably on the other side. Hi. I haven't heard anything on this side, so... But who knows, I might have missed it. It doesn't spawn outside, I believe. Oh, you didn't... Okay, I thought you would go back over the pallet. Yeah, that's a dead end. Well, if you run into the wall. Yay! I did all my dailies, I believe. Ah, oh my god. We're doing West of Loathing. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Woo! I will not have enough time to find the hatch. I mean, I'm gonna have to change the weapon. I only play... Oh, it's right here. Wow. I've never seen it spawn here, I think. Oh, okay. Because it usually spawns, like, in the middle. Well, at least I did my thing. Yay! It was kind of fun, to be honest. Not because it was big done. I like RPD. GG. West of Loathing. Lots of reading. It's very dark now. Yeah. Because now maybe I don't need Kevin. Oh. Maybe I do. But I can probably turn this down. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna spend my points. And then we're doing West of Loathing. I am trying to get all the survivors to 3 now. So... Come on, David. Come on, David. Nice. Yep. Laurie next, because we don't have anyone on 2, right? No, I've done all those. Laurie it is. I assume they... Because Laurie, I mean, it's Jamie Lee Curtis, right? Who plays Laurie. So I assume they just, like, they don't get the rights to their face, their likeness. Because it's the same with Ripley. Ridley? No, Ripley. Are flashlights still broken? Oh my god. I didn't think about that. The fact that flashlights are broken is such a fucking... That's kind of huge, to be honest. The behavior is like, oh shit, we broke flashlights. Because I saw that after the update. I saw Claudette run in. She had a flashlight in her. She just ran through a locker, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is she hacking? I thought she was hacking. But no, it's just like behavior. Because I don't think I reported because I forgot afterwards. And also, like, it wasn't in a situation where she was being chased or anything. I just saw her, like, run through a locker. But yeah, I just thought she was hacking. I haven't seen hackers in a bit, so that's kind of nice. Okay, West of Loathing. West of Loathing. It's Ian. Where's it going? Switch. West of Loathing. Pause music. Oh, gotta start up Steam. Come on. There you go. What are we doing down here? Oh yeah. Whisper peanut butter. There's a weird cow-shaped stain on the wall. Oh no, Titan, I'm sorry. It's not great, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Titan. I mean, I can get into my health stuff. It's like, it's nothing really serious or anything. Oh shit. I'm gonna stop the medication that I got on, like the one I was worried about. It like took several like months to get used to. I'm gonna stop that one because it's not helping as much as we thought it would. So I'm going back to my old medication, but then we're also adding a new one, and I've taken them both today and not the one I'd switched from. And I feel fine. Because like my old medication gave me less side effects. So that's good. I was just like worried because once again, I have to add another medication to my fucking millions of medications. So I was a bit worried about that, but it feels fine so far. I don't think I feel any side effects, but who knows? Like after a few days, it can happen. Because my blood sugar over time is too high. Like it's like the long time they check. So I have to go back in 3 months after having been on this combination to check my sugar again. So that's where it's at. Also, my high blood pressure, I think it was a fluke when they tested it, because it was very high when I was there and they tested it. I'm like, but when I donated blood, they tested it because they always check my blood pressure, and then it was fine. It was like perfect. So I think my blood pressure is fine, but they're also gonna test my blood pressure again when I go back after 3 months. Because my doctor was like, why are you on this medication for your blood pressure? Because I was like, yeah, it's a beta blocker, and I don't know why I wanted it, because I've been on it for many, many years now. But I researched it, and I asked for it, so I got it from you guys. It wasn't this, because I've switched doctors, because my own doctors have, like, quit and stuff. So she was like, why are you on this medication? Because this is not really, like, that, like, blood pressure. Like, it doesn't help your blood pressure that much. But I was like, yeah, I needed it for something. I can't remember what it was. Because she was like, we might need to switch that if your blood pressure is high now. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, I think it's a fluke. I think it's fine. Since it was fine at the donation place. But yeah, I guess that's about it. Oh, Deeps, this is West of Loathing. It's like it's a comedy game. I'm trying to do a southern accent, or like, it's... I don't think I'm doing a good job, but I'm gonna try. Also, okay, so the story with this game, right? You're looking for fortune in the West. But there was an incident when the cows came home. And the cows are like evil demon cows. So they are bad. Cows bad. Howdy, y'all. Hi, Lazarus. How are you? How's your day going? But yes, honey, I'm sorry. I would hug you if you wanted, with your consent. I would be there if you. We could watch stuff. I don't know what you want to do when you're depressed. I just want to be alone, so sometimes that's the thing as well. But yes, honey, I'm sorry to hear that. I always wish I could do more for you guys. Like, it's the helplessness that's terrible, always. Okay, and I also found out... Okay, so I need to get into this place. I think there's something demon things with this. And I asked someone upstairs. I can't remember who. Was it a doll? I think I asked a doll. What the, like, password was. And apparently it's peanut butter. Also, I'm a bean slinger. Listen, I'm a bean slinger. Oh shit, I have... gumption, glamour. I don't know. So I use like lava fava. So I throw beans at people. And I can use a bean shield. This game is fun. Also, I have stupid walking on. Where's one? Where's that? I have stupid walking on. I can also talk to goblins. So this is me walking. And it's like, it's random. Okay, he did it again. You get this one really early on. Oh, come on, do another one. I think I need to stop for more than him. Oh, come on. The mute. I haven't seen that one! Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, but listen. Peanut butter. The Stearns Ranch altar room, okay. The fuck? What is this? Atop this sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. They destroyed the goblet. Destroy it? Take it? Kingdom of Loathing, your browser. I did not live in none. Does it have a connection to this one? Because this game has gotten a sequel that I also want to play. Because this game is great. I just bought this now because it was on sale. Because I've been waiting for it to be on sale. I'll say hello, how are you? How's the day going? Yeah, Tanya, I hope your day off works. Sorry. Oh, same. Okay, interesting. That's cool. Also, now it's getting too dark again, I think. Yeah. Take it. A chill runs down your spine as you touch the goblet. You got an item. A goblet of blood. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what am I supposed to do with it. Let's talk to Susie. What in the Sam Hill? What's this cow skull painted up on the wall for? That's a little weird, yeah. Who would do a thing like that? Why? Oh, okay. Nothing. Guess I don't... You can't really check. I can't remember what, like... What am I supposed to do with this goblet? Can I ask the doll? The toy box contains a single object, a creepy burnt porcelain doll. Talk to it. Grace's eyes begin to glow. My tea! We can finish our tea party now. Oh, it's a goblet. Sure, why not? You carefully pour the blood from the goblet into Grace's mouth. Oh, God. Grace leaps out of the toy box, laughing maniacally, and climbs the ranch's house ruined chimney. She turns toward you. See you soon! She leaps to the ground behind the house and scampers off to Norway. That's probably fine. Well, oops. Well, oops. What's new? I don't know. You get so many things. Oh, can I ask Susie? Because I don't remember. Susie's like helping out. Am I forgetting my side quest? Sue says you should deal with the stripy hackhanger in Cavern Canyon. Oh, okay. And this is my horse? This is Kevin? Stripy... Where was that? Oh, shit. Cavern Canyon. Oh, shit. Kevin notices a camp of bandits before you do and dies behind a large... What's a creosote bush before they spot you? Rob them as they would rob onto you. No, sneak away. You decide to let the robbers continue to mind their own illicit businesses. Yep. Kevin is like she's very scared of things, so she's a sneaky horse. She's super sneaky. Danger spider. Okay, shit. Crap! Fucking cactuses, cacti. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh god. Can I fight these? Oh, we're sneaking. But I mean, I still got. They're gonna see me. Okay, okay, you are really pushing your luck here. If you get any closer, they're definitely going to attack you. Okay then, fight. Okay. Let's do bean shield. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, play it again? Oh no, it's Susie. Oh my god, Susie! When I was like 12, yeah. I got a stench gun. Me, Susie, shoot. Oh my, Susie is fucking amazing. I gotta destroy this. Shoot him. Ooh. Ow. Blam! Nice. Put an end to the stripy hat gang's reign of bad taste. You take the leader's tattooed tooth as a means of identifying him. You got an item. Tattooed tooth. Let's take one of those horrible hats as a souvenir. You got an item, stripy hat. Hooray! Is the stripy hat good? Where is it? There it is. -3 Moxie? This hat is terrible and everyone will hate you if you wear it. Oh god. Danger kitchen, danger bar. All these bottles are empty. There are few full bottles left on. Oh, thank you. Cheap whiskey, cheap tequila, cheap wine. Nice. Okay. What's this? Looks like this plate needs a new bartender. What's this? He had a jaw harp in his pocket. Maybe they killed him for playing the jaw harp too much. Wait, can I equip that? It's a little twanger. You can plunk it if you like. Plunk it. You stick the twanger in your mouth and plunk it as best you can. Plunk it some more. You plunk your twanger some more. Plunk it some more. You plunk your twanger with vigor. I wonder if I forget anything for doing this. Oh, stop plunking. Oh my god. It keeps going. Whee! Oh, chef? This poor chef is chained to the wall, his eyes widen as he approaches. Hey, you're not one of them. Are you here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. He thrusts his hand into yours and shakes vigorously. I'm Doug. Calvin. How'd you do, Doug? Well, I've been chained up in this dang cave for weeks, cooking for the stripy-hatted idiot. That sounds awful. Right, crazy days. I mean, if it's like 20 years ago, oof, yeah. That sounds awful. You want to know the worst part? There's a perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right, and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. Outside the worst part. This chain is only 4 feet long. Oh, that's rough. I know, right? There was fresh out of culinary school with a million meat idea in my head, and now here I am, 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. What million meat idea? Oh, hey Matt, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, the thing is, I've seen this game. I saw it when it came out. It's pretty old now. It's from like 2017 or something. And it's funny. Like, it is funny. You promise not to steal my idea, right? Yeah, I promise. Okay, it's a new kind of sandwich, or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary that I'm not quite sure where it fits in the whole hand food taxonomy, to be honest. What the fuck's taxonomy? Taxonomy? What's that? Yeah, man, I'm just gonna wait till that's on sale, I guess. Also, I'm so torn because I can get Dead Space Remake for, what is it, 30 euros? It's still so expensive. But that's the cheapest I've seen it so far. It's on Origin, but I don't care. It's like, whatever. I'm also super excited for the Cyberpunk 2.0 update, and of course Phantom Liberty. I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, I won't play all of Cyberpunk again on stream, but I do want to replay it. But then I was like, maybe I will replay it on stream, because the 2.0 update does change quite a few things, which I think is interesting. And then also what we can do is just not do the same choices that I did before. But I don't know if people are interested in seeing that, because I did have a good time with Cyberpunk. It's pretty generic, but like, it was kind of fun to play. And I keep thinking, like, it pops back in my head from time to time. So that means it stuck with me. So there's something about it that I'm like into. But of course, I'm just gonna play Phantom Liberty first, and then I'll decide, I guess. Well, there was someone in the community who could return me where it says on the piece. No, Levitating, stop! Don't enable Italian. It's some scientific classification of things. Oh. Yeah, man, it's just like Cyberpunk does allow for different choices, and I can choose like different background stuff. It won't change that much story-wise. Like none of the changes are for the story in the end. But I am interested to like see. Because I like the fact that the video I posted with the changes, I had no memory that you can throw knives at people. Because I might want to do that then. Is that like a ninja build? Ninjutsu? I don't remember much like of that side of like what you can do. Okay. Anyway, in the middle of it is a sausage, but it's sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of a pig. Ground up so finely that you can't identify them anymore. Okay. And it's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can't tell how fatty the sausage is. And the best part, the name. You ready to hear the name? Sure. I call it the hot dog. No. Oh, dog. Is that a... Okay. Oh, also, meat is the currency in this universe. That's why it's a million meat idea. A good hot dog. What do you think? Okay, how about hot? No, it sounds great. Sure. He beams. Thanks. He sighs. Not that any of this event even matters. Even if I did get off this chain, there's no point in hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs just for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. I'm sorry, what? You can set up a shop in Dirtwater. Brilliant! You're a genius, Calvin. Hot dogs for sale all day, every day. I'll make a mint. Say, there's an idea. What if I added mint into the sausage mixture? Please don't. You help him break his chains. He leaves the case, hauling the oven and the shelf full of ingredients, muttering to himself about new sausage recipe. That's that then. And again, now it says coming. I won't be ready to eat yet at this point. Oh wait, thieves. Does it take an hour for you to get if you order? But can I? Okay, I can't interact with that. Nope. Okay. Thieves, what did you order? And also, I would just be happy. Like, I had pad thai. That pad thai, it was expensive. I didn't think it would be that expensive. I still bought it. Oh, it did feed me for 2 meals, though. You can't get past this pile of junk without hurting yourself. But it's not worth hurting yourself for. Okay. Oh, this is out. Wait, was this the spider one? Look at it. Oh, I don't have forage. Like 45 minutes? Holy shit, that's a long time. Oh god, what's up? Medicine! This crate has medicine skull on it with black paint. Open it up. Picture about laudanum, army field trauma kit. You're sudden chittering from coming from the big hole behind you. No, I don't want any spiders! You should leave right now before the spider eats you. Can I kill the spider? You must have a death wish standing close to that thing. Oh god. Weapons. Why? What, can I fight the spider? Oh, Popeye's chicken. Nice. Like a chicken sandwich? Oh yeah, when I ordered my pad thai, I was like right underneath the fire alarm and it just started going. Like I had, you know, they do, because it was lunchtime, so there was a lot of people there. It's like, it's the Asian grocery store, and then they have a restaurant in the same area, just like, you know, they're connected. So I like, because I bought some, what did I buy? MSG and noodles because I'm running out. No, rice. They didn't have the rice I like. I just bought like a bag of another brand, so I'll see if that's good. Because they change brands sometimes, so not much to do. But yeah, so I was just like right underneath, and I was like, I walked up to them because they only had the lunch menu up, and there was no pad thai on that, and I haven't been there for years. So it's like, sorry, I have a dumb question. Do you guys have pad thai? Because I didn't want to like insult them or anything. And she's like, at number 9. I'm like, yeah. It's like, so yeah, I got my pad thai, but they gave you one of those pucks that starts like blinking and vibrating when it's done. But as soon as that started, like it started blinking and vibrating, and then the fire alarm went off. So I was lucky to get my food. And I was like, okay. And then people just like started evacuating because they, you have to go and stand outside the shop basically. Like in the middle of their lunch. And they were waiting for their stuff as well. So I don't know what happened. I've heard many good things about it. Don't tell us how it was a high rest stop. Oh god, what's the greatest one given? Yeah, Deeps, I've heard good things about it too. Chicken sticks in like 8 different sauces. Oh wow, Deeps, cool. Oh, you don't eat, you're a vegetarian, Savel, or a vegan? Oh, or pescatarian then. Fish with pasta, yeah. I guess we can go back now. Howdy there, Kevin. Let's go. We can look at all the other things. Fort covered this. You notice trails of burnt vegetation off the side of the trail, which can only mean one thing. A hell calf is racing nearby. Track it down, fight. Flower. Oh no, that's bean shield. Shit. Oops. Shoot. Ah, you fucking cow. You put that abominable calf out of your misery. Roasted content brass bull ring. Ooh. You skin the cow. Yep. Susie carves in a notch in the stalk. Yeah, Susie hates cows because they kill their family. So every time we kill a cow, she carves a notch into the stock of her rifle. I could never be vegetarian or pescatarian or anything. I love meat. That sounds so bad, but like I can't. I love food overall. I can't limit myself. Sea meat. Do you eat if you're a pescatarian, do you eat shellfish? I assume you do. When life gives you cannons, make a cannonade. Oh god. What's up here? You climb up into the watchtower, take a look around. Nice view from up here. Use your binoculars. Oh, you discovered a new map location. The Big Apple? Climb down from the watchtower and pitch the binoculars in a nearby trash can. Oh, was that the only thing I needed it for? Eat the sea bugs, then I couldn't be pescatarian either. Yeah, because like sea bugs are really tasty too. There were shrimp in my pad thai yesterday. I was a bit annoyed because they left the tails on. Like with the shell. I was like, just don't do that, please. Good. Oh god. It's an unusually sized cannibal. Take it. Oh, it's heavy. Yeah, Demi-culverin. They use so many words in this game that I don't know. Culverin? I don't know. Cannibal. Yeah, I love shellfish too, but I rarely have it because it's expensive. Oh, you know what I miss? I haven't had like mussels in many years. It's so tasty. I've only had it like once or twice, I think, but I loved it when I tried it. Oh. The sign says toilet in Goblin, which makes it seem pretty likely that goblins use this tent as toilet. No way are you gonna go in there. Can I go in here? This must be the math tent? What? Oh, what? This shelf still has some unlooted medical supplies and render them looted. You bolster your supply of medical goods at the expense of the shelves Gun item, army field trauma kit, military grade whiskey. That's a small safe. This safe is labeled controlled substances. This must be where they store the really effective stuff. Damn, I don't have safe crapping. Cracking. Yeah, I can't get it either. Hellbender. I don't get... it's spell damage. Come on, this is how much damage you deal with shooting. Gotta do Miscality. Foxing. Let's do that one. Your level of get up and get it done. The higher it is, the quicker you are. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Glamorous your appreciation of the finer things in life. As it increases, you'll be able to consume more cocktails and you'll also be able to afford them. What? Oh, God. Some shelf is 8, but I'm still beware. I don't have any allergies, so I'm afraid that would be the one. Ah, okay, so well, yeah. Old school Jessica Simpson name. I don't think I know that one. Oh God, it's so bright now. There we go. Based on the papers and anatomical diagrams scattered across the surface, you're guessing this test belonged to 4 cowardice nurse. Look at the papers. The papers are mostly just boring medical records. Dental... that's also a word I don't know. Daguerreotypes? Lamentations that antibiotics haven't been discovered yet. That kind of thing. Hey, wait. What's this? It looks like it might be important. Marching orders. Look at the diagrams. Just a bunch of disgusting drawings of sliced open bodies. Oh! Leave. Wait, can I look at the... this one. This is a set of army marching orders from before all of the army's marching orders were... march back east just as fast as your lily-livered little jello-bellied feet can go. You damnable cowards. Read them. This is a set of marching orders directing a rifle division to Fort Alden, far to the north of Dirtwater. You discover a new map to get Fort Alden. Treacherous territory up there. A fella ought to be careful. Will do. What's this? You hear the sounds of several goblins snoring inside this tent. Going guns blazing. I mean, I understand them. Why can't they just talk to them? I speak goblin. Lava fella. Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah, just get rid of me. Ow. Ow. Oh, I have more lava power. Do it. Blow! Shoot. No, I can't. Patoo! Nice. You've heroically defeated the sleeping goblins who were guarding their beds. You gained the... okay. Footlocker is empty. An unlocked footlocker. I guess that makes it just a footer. Open the footer. And only for... okay. Unfilled strong... hardtack. Okay, hardtack. I know what that is. Kind of. The lock on this footlocker has rusted away to almost nothing. Kick it open. Armfield full canteen. Ooh, okay, nice. Military grade whiskey. Do military have stronger whiskey? Ugh. It's a spice rack. Open it. Little green unlabeled jars. Hopefully this stuff the chef was looking for. Oh, okay. Shaker of saltpeter. Oh, yeah. We needed that. Stoves beyond cleaning. And here? Looks like there's still some good mess left. Take it. Yeah, hardtack. Okay. This was once a reception desk, but now the most appropriate thing for it to receive would be a free trip to them. This cabinet is mostly empty, but there are a handful of boring personnel records in the back of one drawer. Examine them. They're incredibly boring. No, really, I want details. Fine, you read one. Lieutenant Rowena Hubbard, Cannoneer, blah, blah, blah. No, another! Another! Now you're just looking at the same ones you read before. What is wrong with you? I can't get it off. Okay, I'm fine. In general, this is a door. More specifically, it's a door to the general's office. Even more specifically, it's a locked door to the... I don't have lock picking. Fuck. I should have taken that instead of bartering. This cabin is mostly empty. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just... is it 2 doors to the same... oh. That's dumb. Yeah, the dumb walk is great, man. That is the best part of this game. Oh, no. I don't need it to do that. Okay. Anything else here? No. Okay. Let's go. Wait, can I look at the flag? No. Let's go. It's a railroad camp. You spot the unmistakable silhouette of an old mission on the horizon. Discover new map like an old mission. Oh yeah, go there now. Sure. Oh no, oh, I thought it was closer. Oh shit, okay, well. You're not a priest, so you shouldn't mess with any of this stuff, okay? She looks very unhappy. An empty relic case with a spot for a skull. Okay. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! What's wrong, sister? They came back! They just came back and took them. We can stop them. Whoa, slow down, okay? What happened? Our holy relics. The saints just stormed up out of the catacombs and took them back. Wow. I didn't know what to do. I thought maybe they'd fire me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal will be here any minute. What am I going to do? Start with, take a deep breath and try to calm down, okay? What's your name? I'm Sister Mary. My name's Calvin. Now what's this about saints? Our mission is to protect the 3 sacred relics. I'm the relic keeper. It's my specific job to look after them. Wait. Do they call you Memento what? She shows you the ruler she keeps tucked in her sleeve. No, wait, what's the joke? What? What's the joke? I don't think I get it. I don't get the joke. Sorry. No, they do not. Okay, sorry. So what happened? Yeah, but like, why is that funny? I know about a Memento Mori. I watched Unis on it. But like, I don't understand why that's a joke. Memento Mary? Oh. Okay, that's a dumb joke. Wagga wagga. No, I think it is what Levitating on is saying. That's not a good joke. That's not that funny to me. The saints, oh, it's too horrible. They came to life somehow. They came up out of the catacombs, all skeletal and ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted. And they took back the relics? Yes, and if they aren't recovered before the cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble. Uh-oh. How much time is there? Well, actually, he's months overdue, so it's probably not all that urgent, but still. Alright, I'll get them back for you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait a second, are you going to have to fight them to get the relics back? Because that's probably blasphemous too. I mean, probably? But if black magic brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous, right? So it evens out. Oh dear, the cardinal is going to want to have a very long talk about this, but go ahead and do what you must, I suppose. Okay. Anything on this side? Oh, it's another lady. Oh, good luck then. Oh, they're down here. Susie, are you here? This coffin looks like it was hauled down here fairly recently. Look inside. It's empty, curious. It's a carelessly balanced pyramid of skulls. They're all riled up and twitching. Kick it over. Are you sure? There's a lot of them and they're really mad. Maybe angering all of them at once isn't a great idea. Kick out. There Susie is. Hopefully they're not that strong. Donk! Shoot. They have a lot of HP at least. Spooky. Oh god, we're gonna die. Shit. Shit. Oh no. You got your ass kicked all the way up the stairs. You gain effect aggro. You get so angry and lose the fight that you pass out. Wake up next morning in your bed. Susie must have carried you back here after you got knocked out. You're a little sore, but not otherwise any worse for wear. You're pretty hungry though, and sober. Let's mosey. So can I eat things? Should I eat things? It did warm me, but you know. Heart tag. Oh, nice. Eat it. That was hard. This cracker is definitely optimized for shelf life instead of taste. Puts out fires. Okay, but we can hand in some things. Sorry, Susie. It's your part and talk. Hey, Susie, there's no ranch out this way. The Butterfield Ranch. Dairy farm, mainly. Alright, we can check it out. Just go name it the Butterfield Ranch. Okay, that's fine. Can I don't need to talk. Okay, fine. They're poking around the door and seeing if anyone needs help. Thanks for reminding. Okay, yep. Shit. It's your partner. Howdy, Calvin. Anything I can get for you? Hey, Lloyd. Need any help with anything? No everything's right as rain here. If you're looking for work, you might ask at the jail. Okay, bye now. And gross. Like poor old Elspray. We fixed that. Stop me! Oh no, it's not the same one. I'm looking. It's gonna have a spirit. Okay. This was this chef that needed saltpeter. You got that saltpeter yet? Yep, got it right here. That stuff, thanks. Okay, next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called the murder pepper. Because it's really spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you just wander around a while. Stop. Oh my god. Ah, I'm swimming. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? Oh shit. Wait. Where's this door? Oh, the poker room. Okay. I don't think there was anything here. Oh, the cat. Have you moved? Cactus Bill! Didn't expect to see you around these parts. Yeah, because he was in the other town. Well, I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Boring Spriggs, and I figured that's what it was called. And I figured I'd hitch a ride out west, see what I could say, and just look at this place. So much hustle, so much bustle. There sure is a lot of both of those. Hey, nice pot. Thank you kindly. So what's new? Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out here, or failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. No luck? No, yeah, of course getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody someday. Aww. Is it cactuses? I thought it was cacti. Isn't it? God, I gotta fix that. Isn't it cacti? I don't know. Tell you, miss, I had two words I didn't know what they meant. What was it? There was something about culverin and dagarasso, something like that. I keep an eye out. Heck, I sure would appreciate it. Take your leave. Oh no! This guy looks like he's in a lot of pain. Check on him. You okay, buddy? I'm pretty sure my leg is broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, it just sort of broke all of a sudden. I guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever. Good nutrition can be difficult in this day and age. I'm going to need some medicine for this. Can you help me? Sure. Thank you. There's a mission up north. The nuns there run a little hospital, sell medical supplies. Can you give me some broken leg pills? Okay, coming up. Dagger type. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, lots of cactuses. Hello there. Okay. I'm just like, I don't know what I can sell. Oh, shit. Oh, you got an iron. I can't walk in. Made for me. Yes, actually. Package came for you. Rufus is our little brother. It's a package from your younger brother, Rufus. It's weird, but it's sweet. Open it. Dear bro, I found this and thought it might help you not die. Advanced bean craft. Oh, nice. Oh, Jesus, what happened? Jeez, you really miss that kid, and you miss your parents. You get all nostalgic thinking about it. Nostalgia mode unlocked in options menu. What? Why did it turn all weird? No, I don't want it. Oh, it's so dark. The fuck? Oh shit. Jailhouse. Howdy, what do you need? Give what's left of the desert house, gang. Well, this is only a bag of severed ears and teeth and such. Which gang was this? The house and the desert gang. I'll take your word for it. Good job. Thanks a bundle. Give her the tattooed tooth. Yep, that's the tattooed tooth of the leader of Stripey Hat Gang, alright. I'll recognize it anyway. Thanks a bundle. I think it's nothing else. Just want to say hi. Hi, well, I best be getting back to work. She coughs as if to say you should be doing something more important to leave. Secret tone for nostalgia. Yeah, it's too dark though. This horse smells weird. Hot, but it's hot dog now. It's not hot dog. Dude. Howdy, Doug. Well, if it is my savior, good old Calvin, how yourself? The sign outside. Yeah, I had to change the name. I tried to file a trademark, and it turns out there's already something called a hot dog. What is it? Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, single letter removed, and I'm in business. Just at the menu on the wall behind him. Yeah, buy something. Elegant hot dog. Increase your by say. Oh, that's pretty good. Jumbo, muscle, mock. No. 90. Sure, I want to sport him. Oh, I regret this tiny hat purchase. Drop his corn dog. Why do horses have so many legs? Okay, so we're going out again. I guess I'll have to go back. Fucking walking. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I use my mouse, but I should just use mouse because I keep clicking on things. Oh no, I didn't mean not yet, Bill. Sorry. See you later, Bill. Yeah, I keep clicking on things because I'm holding down the mouse. Cumbermain, yeah. Oh, sell up, Kevin. Okay, so railroad camp. Let's go there. You hear a dry cough behind you and turn to see a skeleton dressed in a moldering old tuxedo and silk-top hat shuffling toward you, gesturing angrily with her walking stick. The funeral lily pinned to her lapel is gilded, as are all of her teeth. Guess she was trying to take it with her. Right away, darling. Lend a sympathetic... yeah, outfoxing too. Yeah, let's do it. Something I can help you with, madam? The skeleton hisses and chatters her teeth at you, gesturing vaguely with her cane. So you don't speak skeleton, nobody can, because they can't speak. You have to figure out her complaint from context and body language. Seems to be something along the lines of, I'm rich and dead, how come all these poor people get to be alive? Where's the justice in that? Oh my god, I'm glad you're dead. Fuck you, lady. You know how to make sympathetic noises in the right places, and eventually she runs out of steam. She throws her lily on the ground with a bah-like cough and shuffles away. You got an iron guild lily. Oh my god. What a fucking little asshole. What is this? You know, I think you could do... Oh wait, what did I switch out that for? Your gear. Oh, okay. Spell damage. Ooh, I kind of want spell damage though. Yeah. Manifest. Oh yeah, the manifest destiny. Ah, fuck. Please be quiet. Oh, hello. This guy should never be put in charge of a switch. Who are you? He's too busy playing with his watch to get any work done. Ask him where he got it. Say, that's a nice watch. Where'd you get it? I bought it from this gal who runs the store down south of here named Bunwillow. Bunwillow McSomething. Where's the store exactly? Oh, you can't miss it. It's right in between a cactus and a different cactus. It points to a spot on your map. You discovered a new map location. Bunwillow McKittrick store. Thanks. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. She's not getting much track lately, but she's an expert whistler. Okay. You approach the... That's also a word I don't know. Beleaguered? Looking man with the tiny glasses. Howdy there, who's in charge of this outfit? If I'm being charitable, I'll say that the fella over there in the white hat is foreman. He points at the man next to the huge pile of rocks. And if you're not, he smiles. Then I say that paper-backed idiot over there in the absurd white hat is the fella you're looking for. Alrighty, thanks. Okay. Tired boy. Okay, thank you. Hi, are you in charge? I was wondering if there's anything I could do to help. You want to know something? I love trains. Oh? Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts. They were magical to me, like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take on management of this rail line, I jumped on it like a shot. And you know what I learned? What's that? Organizing and building and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you'll ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations, you're the new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models. Swell. What the fuck? Now what? I guess I'm the boss now? Man looks you up and down. Well now, I suppose it can't be any worse than the last clown. He extends his hand. Name's Smee. I'm your assistant. What's the situation? God, I get so many. I'm getting a lot of spam shit. What's happening? Sorry. Fuck off. Why am I getting emails for this? Y'all fucking weird. There we go. Well, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing this giant pile of rocks blocking our path. The surveyors say there isn't any other suitable mountain path, so we can't reroute around it even if we had the months it'd take. Any ideas? Well, by my calculations, we could dynamite it clear without too much trouble. Problem is, it'll take a lot of dynamite. A whole year's worth, I figure. We used to keep that much on hand for emergencies such as this one, but a pack of goblins stole it all. Sneaky little varmints. Now they're calling goblins varmints. We talked about this the last time playing this. A varmint is like a smaller... I was about to say pet. That's not animal. That's the word. It's not a pet. So, would a goblin really count as a varmint? I don't think so. Alright, I get back for you. My brain just says get Danganronpa. But yeah, what is a Daguerreo type? What is that? Glad to hear it. The goblins are holed up over in Gustafson Gulch. It's a real rough place. You might want to spend some time getting the lay of the land and owning your fighting skills before you head that way. Especially if you plan to go in guns blazing. Oh shit. Okay, the game warned me. I'm gonna try to listen. Go to new location, Gustafson Gulch. Okay. We don't need that specific dynamite though, and you can lay your hands on be fine as long as there's enough. I'll look into it. I have some dynamite. Examine dynamite. Occurs to you that if you had all 52 days, you could probably create them up for the riddle. So I need 52? Holy shit. Okay. Let's go in here. Okay, I can't go in. Ah, God. Okay, nothing more here. Let's go! Oh shit, I shouldn't go there straight away. You can an overturned wagon surrounded by ruined books and broken pairs of spectacles. Looks like a family of specially literate homesteaders met an untimely end here tragic. Look through the wreckage. I don't know that word either. You pour over the detritus? Like, from context, I get it. But, like, I wouldn't, like, if someone asked me, what does detritus mean? I would be like, I don't fucking know. And managed to find exactly one book that is both undestroyed and remotely interesting to you. Advanced Bean Craft. Nice! Oh no, I'm gonna get out of here. But I can speak Goblin, though. Read these. There's a list of meditation techniques to help you concentrate while cooking and or fighting. Use the old bean as skill to temporarily increase your mysticality during your fight. It's a lot of recipe for a wall-shaped pile of beans that looks pretty interesting. Gives bean wall. A spell that will create a wall of beans. It provides cover for range attacks. Includes a chapter about making human-sized or larger automatons and binding them to your will to have with kitchen tasks. Gives Bean Golem a combat skill which summons Bean Golem. You practice making servants out of beans until you're pretty good at it. Unfortunately, one of your early experiments gets a little rowdy and eats the book. Bad golem. Golem. Can I read this one? It's a recipe that has been scratched out and replaced with a bunch of paranoid insane squallings. Gives a wary, a skill that increases your maximum AP. It's an article about butter, an article about beans, and the juxtaposition gives you an idea. It gives butter bean a spell that reduces an opponent's muscle, miscount, and moxie. It also had a recipe for ice cold bean base dessert. It gives great northern bliss, a spell which deals cold damage to all. Yes! Instead of the bean dessert. Why do I keep saying dessert recipes? And practice conjuring up various configuration frozen beans. Fortunately, at some point, the book got completely covered in a snow rift. Now it's all soggy and ruined. Aw, but I still have them. Like, is this the same? Oh, I can learn more? I can learn all of it? What do you mean? I'm so confused. No, okay. That's weird. Yeah, so they just use a lot of words where it's like, this is advanced. Or like, it's words that you don't see that often in like normal, just like English, I guess. Or in games. A fancy dressed goblin steps forward. Hi, hello, being a mayor. Welcome, now going away, please. The goblin seems friendly but blocks your entry into the gulch. Talk to the goblin. Goblin time. Can I not coming in? Sorry, only for goblins being very private. I'll take him, outfox him. This is not very nice. Don't you want to fostering better of human-goblin relations? I could being new human ambassador and you go to human town being their goblin ambassador. Guessing that might be a good idea. Diplomatics. Yes, okay. The mayor shakes your hand and starts walking toward Dirtwater. Good. Oh shit. Early photographs on silver plates. Oh, okay. And then there was the culverin. And what was the latest word that we saw right now? I don't remember it. Hey Shauna, how's it going? Yeah, happy. I was like, I had to look at it. It's Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh god. You hear a quiet rustling as though a single goblin were rummaging through a crate filled with straw. Fight it! Blah. Stench gun. It's just one. Oh god, he has a lot of HP. Oh no. Okay, okay, shit. Lava flower. It is Florida woman. Okay, thank god. Woo! You made that trigger happy, goblin trigger sad instead. You dig through the crates the goblin was roaming through. There's nothing interesting in it than rats. Okay, I'm gonna come back here later, because, yeah, these, goblins, they, yeah. Wait. Where was it before? Oh, mission. Okay, Battlefield Ranch. You find a flyer for a dynamite store up north. Charn around the edges like you got blown here by an explosion. You mark the address down on your map. Dynamite dance, discount dynamite there. Keep going where you're going. Oh, there's a cow. You're gonna have to deal with this cow if you want to explore this area. Okay, fine. Okay, HP 94. I keep forgetting to look at it. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, Shauna, do you have your computer? Do you got your baby now? You got your baby? Sorry, is it too dark? Yeah, a little bit. Shoot. Ah! Oh shit, that hurts. Bean shield. Stench. God, this is no damage. Oh my god, we might... Everything's so difficult now. Everything hits so hard. Ow! No! Oh my god! This is terrible. Yeah, build that. I need a cut, but I need... Oh, I should have built it in front of you, Susie. No, Susie! Shit, we're gonna die. God damn it. Why are you so difficult? Ow, bitch. I don't think I can survive until it dies. Fuck. Why is it so difficult? God damn it. I guess we need to go somewhere else then. Dynamite dance. You see a streak of fire blast across the sky and land is over the horizon. You right to the side of the inbound and find a meteor. A meteor. Get in? A meteor. Also, now, is it too bright now? Wait, my highlight is popping off. Ooh. Okay, pick up the loose pieces. Oh my god, I got a lot of meat. Nice. Why is he so dirty? I guess he has been doing dynamite. A year's supply of dynamite. Holy shit. I don't have that. No, I can't. I gotta do the goblin. Where am I supposed to go now then? Everything's so difficult. But wait, he said... Oh, but let's go here. You found an old mine on the rise. Abandoned mines are safe and fun to explore. Yeah, go there now. Whatever. Snake pit mine. Sounds great. You look at the mining equipment. You have no idea what any of it does. Ask Susie to explain it to you. Hey Susie, do you know if any of this stuff works? No. Well, okay then. You look at mining. You have no idea. Explain it to Susie. Hey Susie, what? I just want to tell you about this mining stuff. Oh, okay. So the first machine here. This is an automatic ash divider. Susie stares at you blankly. Stop explaining! I'm sorry, Susie. No, as his opinion. No, she doesn't know. She doesn't know, but no. Oh, I'm sorry, Sissy, I like you. I'm not gonna... What the fuck is this cactus? It's a coffee cactus. Oh god. What's that? You can see a snake coiled up in the little hole. Pull it out and punch it. Okay, yeah, this is much better. 24 HP, we can do that. See? Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. Your skin would trust you, and I have cold snake skin. Okay. Was there anything else? No. This card is overflowing with rubble. Dig through it. Unrefined meat nugget. There's a smoking snake in this smoking hole. Pull it out. What the fuck? Stitch. Shoot. Nice. You really smoked that snake. I mean, you didn't smoke it like you'd smoke it. What's a shirut? What's a shirut? I don't know these words. Hey, Louise, are you listening? You just smoked it figuratively. It's good with trust and I. What the fuck's a shirut? What's this? A cache of mining spot. Open it. Dynamite. Can of kerosene. The den is full of snake eggs. Pull them out. Oh god. Oh, I need 4 AP for this. A shirut is a cigar? Oh, okay. Oh! Oh shit. I'm okay, Louise. I'm okay. I had a big day yesterday. Well, for me. Went to the doctors. Donated blood. That was great. I fucking love donated blood. It's so yeah. I complimented the pharmacist. I had to go to 2 pharmacies to get my new medication because they didn't have one of them at the closest pharmacy. But that's fine because I was still going there anyway, like to the where it was close to, so whatever. A fire alarm went off in the restaurant I was ordering my pad thai from. It was a whole thing yesterday. I was so exhausted when I came home. I was like, oh. But yeah, I'm just glad I can donate blood again. They had to change, like the first nurse I talked to, she had to ask her colleague to switch with her because she couldn't really feel any good veins in my arms. So she had to ask a colleague to switch with her, and she found one, so that worked out. Because it's typically, what do you call it in English? Like, it's difficult to get blood out of my veins because they're very deep. Yeah, the doctor's was like a routine diabetes thing. Because I don't know what to call it in English, but like I guess the translation is like long time like sugar is too high. It's not like panic high. It's not that bad. But we need to get it down a little bit more. So I'm switching back to my own medication that gave me less side effects than the one I'm on now. And they're also adding another medication. So I started taking them today. Oh, you still call it HbA in English? Okay, yeah. Because I think that's what they call it. No, because it was something HbA. She said like, oh, this is at like 47. You need to have 40 or something, I think she said. That's where they want it to be. So, because the thing is, since I've gained a little bit of weight, I say a little bit, I gained a lot of weight since like, well, in a year I gained weight, I guess. So it's not that bad to be honest, but yeah. Because it was stable before, but yeah, I weighed about 9 kilos less than. So, yeah. So I started the new medication thing today, and I feel fine. If anything, I think I'm kind of glad to get rid of the other medication. Because that's the medication that was supposed to make me lose weight and stuff, but it also made me constantly uncomfortable in many ways. So I'm kind of glad to be rid of it. Because, like, it wasn't too bad, but it also, yeah, I was constantly uncomfortable on the medication. But it was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But because she said, oh, we can up the dosage of this medication that you're currently on to double. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that, because if I have all these side effects from it already, I don't think I want to double that dose. I'm like, no. And it's also, it doesn't help me lose weight, because that was the whole point of taking it. Because, you know, I probably have an eating disorder, so it's not going to help me. So, like, we can just switch back to the other one, because that one gives me almost no side effects. But then, yeah, then we had to add another one. So, if anything, my medication costs have now gone up again. Because I have a new medication that costs about $40 a box. And like my normal diabetes medication costs about $100 a box at full price. So that's gonna be fun next year. Whatever. She didn't check my feet, which was surprising. I'm not sure if she forgot, because they usually check your feet. But it's fine. My lungs and heart sounds okay, so that's good. Yeah. Still just okay. The rice and beans nice and good. Chicken's fine. Barbecue sauce okay. What kind of barbecue sauce is Deebs? Is it like smoky? Wait, what's Mardi Gras mustard? Yeah, I just think she forgot, Louise. It's fine. Like, I still have a feeling in it. I gotta get better at taking care of them, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Louise. So I'm not, like, worried about it. But yeah, so just gotta get so I'm going back in 3 months to give, you know, a blood sample for them to check my sugars again, or my levels. And also to see if my blood pressure is too high. Because it was too high when I checked last time at theirs. But I also checked my blood pressure when I donated blood yesterday, and it was fine. I mean, that's nice, Louise, that they have all this information, though. It's always nice to know things. So yeah. I'm just like... But yeah, so like I feel fine since I took the medication like early today. I woke up earlier. So I was like, I'll just take them and see if they do anything to me, like, because in combination with each other, who knows what they can do. But I feel nothing. I feel fine. So if anything, I think it's just better that I switched back to this medication, because yeah, the other one just made me constantly uncomfortable, to be honest. Because like it felt like when I had food, it felt like it got stuck. Like, cause that's also what it does. It doesn't empty your stomach as fast for some, like, that's one of the like functions of it. So you're supposed to feel full for longer, but it just feels like you have something here, and that's why it was also burping so much, because like it's just like kind of stuck, and you can feel it. So it was like, it wasn't like painful, but it was uncomfortable quite often, because you got like, if I was doing things I didn't think about it, it's like tinnitus, yeah. Like if you're doing something, you're not noticing it, but like as soon as you stop doing anything, it's just like, oh. Yeah, Luis. Semaglutide, Rubelsus. I don't know if it's called something else somewhere else, but yeah. I got really bad white coat syndrome at the dog. Oh no, Luis. I think it was just a fluke when I was there. They checked it. So, because yeah, they checked it at the blood pressure place and it was just perfectly fine. So yeah, so now I just switched back to, because I was like, I'm not gonna lose weight on this, because the whole point of the losing weight function of that medication is that you'll feel full for longer. And since I probably have an eating disorder, it doesn't matter if I feel full. I eat anyway. I eat too much. I know I'm full, and then I eat over that anyway. And that's the issue, right? That's the issue with binge eating. So this medication doesn't help me lose weight. Like, it doesn't matter if I feel full or not. I'm gonna eat anyway. So that's the issue. So yeah, I think it's smart to like switch it, because it doesn't do the thing they hoped it would. Sorry, I'm just like chipping. Oh my god. Okay. Whip! Sit! Shoot! Nice. And let's go back in tomorrow. Both high set tomorrow at home. So yeah. Oh, Louise, yeah. Yeah, because I've had high blood pressure for, I don't know, many years now. But yeah, Luis, have you heard anything else about your leg and stuff? Because we haven't talked in a bit. That's very special. Snake, there's not enough skin on any. Aw. No skin for me. Oh shit. Somebody left their picket. Pick it up. Pick it up. My god. Oh, what is this? Exposed meat vein. Mine it. Oh god, it was loud. I got an unrefined meat nugget. Again, 29. Okay, great. I mean, I got rid of all the snakes. Do 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 do. There's nothing else here, is there? No. So where am I supposed to go now? Bunwell store. Off to one side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family started who look upset. You folks okay? We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here, or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Isn't this something you can do to help us? Ask Susie to fix the wagon? Susie, you know about wagons and stuff? Think you fix it? I reckon. Susie crawls under the wagon and pokes around for a moment, then it reappears and chucks a dead rat over her shoulder. Rat in your carburetor, she'll be fine now. Oh, thank you so much, Groovy. What? A wag with a carburetor, okay. Second is wrong. Else wrong, Malays. Oh no, Lois, I'm sorry. Hey, Lois, when it rains, it fucking pours. That's all that's happening. I feel a lot of people are fucking struggling right now. I thought about it as, cause like, I feel like my biggest issues right now is with money, because I do need to go to the dentist. I talked to her and she pushed my appointment to December. But I'm still not gonna have money in December. Because I am pretty sure I have cavities. I always have fucking cavities. I always get like so happy when I don't. Because I like, whenever I go, because I don't go to her that often. I go like once every 1.5 years. So it's not often, but it's expensive. It's like a lot of money at once whenever I go, right? And especially if I have to like fill a cavity. Yeah, Louis. I mean, you've had your legs has been just your leg first. Like that's been a long time going now. Now you have issues with both, so yeah, that's fucking terrible. Yeah, that's a fucking long time. This barrel smells like pickles and looks like an empty pickle barrel. And yeah, and then like next year when I have to buy all my medications at full price again, like I don't understand how I'm supposed to survive. It's just that, because it's like, you know, they raised my rent, and now I have another medication that basically costs as, you know, much as the rent raise. So I'm just like, okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Of course, you're excited because you think this bar is full of pickles, but they turn out to be novelty rubber pickles. Still flying berries. Okay. Hi. Woman behind the counter stares at you with a huge grin on her face, just at the goods she got for sale. Take a look. Okay. Oh, advanced spacecraft. With this. Oh, yes, buy it. Pickaxe. Oh, foraging. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit, what? This book contains everything you need to know to turn the harsh, unforgiving desert into your own personal buffet. Best part is that the buffet also has an open bar. Read it. Nice! Fortunately, past few techniques, you accidentally squeeze the book into book juice, which it turns out is a real thing. They're called vasculitis. See what the blood say. Love is swollen eggs and the red also. Always. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I know what it is, but like from the name. Yeah, I just like... Because the thing is, it's the rent raise that's really the fucking thing. That's like... Because they raised it so much. Sorry, I'm just clearing Discord notifications. And that's the thing. Like, I wasn't ready for them to raise it that much. Because that's never happened before in my life. That any place where I've lived that they manage or like being allowed to raise the rent that much at once. So I'm just worried because they're probably gonna do the same next year, and I'm like, I can't afford to live here then. And also the thing is, I can't afford to move out because I don't have the money to like move. So I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? Whatever, I'll figure it out. It's just like, everything's so fucking difficult. There's a recipe for wall-shaped okay. Blood beans? Gives bean wall. Oh, but I already have that. No, I have bean armor. Okay. So let's meditation techniques up come from cooking and it gives use all bean temporary skill. Okay, it's gives blood bean skill lets you regenerate. Yes. Fill your bloodstream for as long as you get to such a Let's just be kids again. I know, right? To be honest, I'm not sure I would want to be a kid again, but I sure also do not want to be an adult, so I don't know. Yeah, where am I supposed to go now? Because I feel like old mission was too difficult. Well, let's go there. Because as long as I don't fight the fucking skulls. Hey, scavenger! Let's see they go. A wave of heat hits you from behind. You turn around to see a hell calf pawing at the ground and eyeing you with ill intent instead black demonic eyes. Charge it! We gotta kill it because Susie doesn't like him. Shoot! Oh god. Exactly, Luis. It would be nice to not have the responsibilities. That is the thing. Lava fava! Shoot. Nice. Susie gets another notch. Yeah. Extra thick letter, okay. Cow hate flashes in her eyes. Susie has become stronger, yay! So I guess you can just do like in Final Fantasy, you can just grind and run around the map to get stronger then? I guess that's what I can do? Pew pew! Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys alone. This girl has a gold tooth, take it. Oh, okay. This girl is twitching in an unnerving fashion, though I guess there's no way it could be twitching that wouldn't be unnerving. Stop it. It's just one. We can do this, come on. Are you immune to that? No, great. Oh wait, what does she have? She has a new thing. Oh yeah, immune to poison. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, it's a skull, it should be immune to poison. Blam! Oh fuck, it didn't do as much. What is this? Lasso, useful ones provide. Target will be disabled for 1 round. Oh, that's pretty useful. You really cracked some skulls here. Well, one skull. He claims the only possession of the room. You get a gold tooth. Hooray! What about this? The skull is sitting at a weird angle. Guess it's notable. Don't look under it. The skull was resting on top of a commemorative spoon. Your treasure hunting senses are finely owned, though not very discriminating. Soon spoon. This skull is whispering at you. That doesn't seem right. Listen closely. It just sounds like gibberish, though really creepy gibberish. Not ASMR. The puzzle has been cemented together for some reason. Pick it apart, pickaxe. Creepy whispering stone. Weird. This stone is only whispering, but still eerily louder than most of the stones you encounter. Listen to it. This rock is really whispering up a storm. It's in some weird dialect you can barely understand though. Wait, no, it's just a thick accent. It's all. Listen more closely. What the fuck is this? You listen carefully to the stone. Over the course of a few minutes, its whispers solved into comprehensible English. The stuff the stone is whispering turns out to be pretty boring. It's mostly just trivia about the geology of Tennessee. Meaningless to you unless you're planning a spelunking trip soon. Oh well, at least you can understand the accent now. Got a perk. Appalachian skull whispering. Eerie. What the fuck? Okay. These bones are jiggling and rattling in an agitated way. Whisper to them. Whisper some ancient words of the piece and they settle down. Oh, can I whisper to these guys then? No, kick it. Wait, kick it over? Oh no, I don't want to fight them. They're too difficult. That's just strictly decorative. Oh shit, I should have read the. No, shit. Oh, okay, okay. The fuck? Remains of some kind of dark ritual. This stuff looks like it was abandoned weeks ago. Oh, there it goes. It's plaque, read it. Here lies Saint Pope. He was excommunicated for impersonating a pope. But there was some kind of bureaucratic issue, so they weren't able to unbeatify him. Weird. The fuck? I am a pope, seriously. Hello? Can I... Hello? Saint Pope stands beatifically behind the dice. I don't know either of those words. Is beatifically... Is that a word? Is that an actual word? God, I need in Moxie 10? God. Okay. Sorry. I gotta wait because gotta eat this. Yeah, Deeps, I know! I'm gonna play it tomorrow if it's released in time for the stream. In a way that it feels happy and calm, especially in a poly way? Really? Oh. I can kind of get what dice. I don't know how to pronounce this from the context. Well, Deeps, I mean, you got time. You gotta play when you come home today. Just play through it again. And yeah, and then Phantom Liberty next week on Tuesday. That's also the issue I have with money currently, because like I'm gonna buy Dead Space Remake, I bought Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, and I'm gonna buy Separate Ways. So it's like so much money just for games as well to stream. It's like, and I also need to buy the PC parts, but now to be honest, I will be honest, I don't have the money for that now since I bought the games. So I'm just like, and also like went to the doctor and went to the labs and had to do tests and stuff. Not that expensive, but and then tram tickets, like it all adds up so much. And I'm just like, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have been using the money now, like now, because I haven't had the money otherwise. So you guys, this is what I mean, like you don't understand, when you guys give me money, like it is helping out. And I'm not saying that to be like, give me more money. No, don't fucking, if you need your money, you fucking keep it. Like, I'll figure things out, but it's like, thank you so much. Because you really don't understand, like, how much it has helped me in several situations where I'm just like, oh shit, I gotta go out. Oh shit, I gotta do this. It's like, yeah. Oh, Medicaid, like, it guys, you help out so much. It's like, it's insane. Like you do in so many ways. I'm not just talking about the money, like, because like streaming helps me so much. Talking to you guys is so helpful. It's just like life is difficult. If I start playing right now, I could do it short. But wait, how long was Resident Evil 4? Was it like 7 hours? Come on, Deeps, you can do it in one sitting. It's fine. You can do it. I believe in you. Because Deeps, you've also already played it like a million times, so you can like speed run it. So you know where everything is, right? It's dice or head explosion. Wait, Scavenger, what is it? Is it days or is it dice? I would say days. Yeah, he just keeps doing his pope gestures. What's a pope gesture? Ignoring you. Your first was it that long? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna check how long mine was. I just remember it being not that long, but maybe I'm wrong. I do remember it being longer than I thought it would be. That's what she said. I have played Resident Evil 4 Remake for 18.4 hours, so... Okay. So yeah, it is longer than I thought it would be. That's what she said. Always pronounce days with the emphasis on the first syllable. What's the syllable? That's also the thing. I'm good at like learning language, but I've never learned language in the like academic way of like, oh, the subject and object and then syllables, and like I don't understand that. For me, it's just like repetition and imitation. That's how I learn language. Oh god, Deeps! That's a lot of hours in Resident Evil 4. But yeah, it is longer than I remember then. Shit. I mean, you can still do it. I believe. Deeps, take the day off tomorrow. Take the day off. Just do like I got a bad case of diarrhea, you know? How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch it, the more it gets on your nerves. Oh, leave him alone. Wait, can I... Ooh. Oh, wait, do I only current? No, 8. I got 10. Can I insult him? Insult him, max 10. You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and the sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. Saint Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Fight him then. Wow, okay. Cast spell. Being Golem. What is this? Skeleton Cardinal. Cardinal? Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, they're immune to poison then. Please? Oh my god! Stop making things. Yeah, Being Golem. I guess I'll just attack you then, because you keep making him. Oh god. No, stop! Oh. No, my Being Golem! No! Shit. Can I do... Oh, no, not you. Well, okay. That's fine. Stop sleazing me! Ow, I'm gonna die. I'm not strong enough for this. I mean, Susie kinda is. But I'm gonna die. Okay, I need to be smarter about this. I can probably do it. I need a second chance. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm all the way back here. Ah! Sorry, Susie. Thanks for helping me. I don't have... Oh, wait. Can you use healing items in fight? I didn't think you could, Louise. But... Can you? Also, do I have any healing? Oh, I do have medications and stuff. You can't? Okay. Then that's my issue, yes. I didn't know. Well, that's the problem. I've completely missed that. Let's try again. Come remain. Saddle up. Yeah, Kevin. So we need to go back to old mission. God. There's an open grave here and it doesn't have a skeleton inside. I wonder what they're asking for rent. Jump in and see what you find. Hey, the previous 10 left and still. Handful of coin, bureau, whisker, oh, wedding ring. Hit the tray. Okay. I had all the chain, but they added more. They soon will be for a separate way. Yeah, they said, you know, there's a free update coming. I don't know what the, like, free update changes. Like, is it just quality of life stuff? Or does it change, like, is it a big update? Like, separate from separate ways? Because separate ways, you know, that's going to be its own thing. But they're also like, oh, it's going to be an update as well. So what are they updating? Like, are they just, like, bug fixes or, you know? Oh, is that the only thing they do? I mean, then that's fine. Remake, like an hour 40? Oh my god, man, how? Okay, let's try this again. Also, I think I can... Okay. Yeah, let's get that one up. Oh no. Wait, oh! Wait, what? It didn't save the... What? I'm okay. I guess because I died? Okay, I can't do that. Speedrunners are crazy, that is true. This saying appears to be resting in peace. Reassemble it. Oh, now mysticality worked out for me. Okay, you're pretty sure you got the bones, so good. Fight them. Nope, at the very last minute the bones fly apart again. It seems like all your comfort was making them angry. Rats fight. Aww. Oh yeah, items, that's true. I didn't think about that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Blam! Oh god, this is gonna be difficult. Susie is the only one that's good. Holy shit. Ow! Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, but I need the dynamite for a quest now. So I'm afraid of using it. So I was like, yeah, I can use that, but yeah. I need a new melee weapon. Susie, kill it. Thank you. Ow. Oh god, I gotta heal now. Does nothing? Okay. Nice. Okay, so heal. Okay. Oh, I still can get a turn. Nice, okay. Shoot. Oh god. I was playing this game, he's trying to get through my Steam. Well, Scavenger for me, it's more like, because I'm usually not excited about games because I'm so picky, right? But, like, Separate Ways because it's Ada, and Phantom Liberty because it's Idris Elba. Do I have to say more? Of course I'm excited for those things. I gotta heal again. Otherwise, I would be like, oh, I'll wait, you know. I'll wait for it to be on sale. But also, like, Separate Ways is gonna be $10, and Phantom Liberty was like 30 something. So it's not like full price, but it's also, I guess, not full games in the end, so... And yeah, and then Spooky Month next month, and it's like, Dead Space Remake is still so expensive, even though it's like pretty old at this point. Is this thing dead? No, it's not. Minus 13? I'm sorry, can you not die? The fuck? How do I do this then? Well, that thing said. I'm confused. So yeah. Because yeah, otherwise, like, I'll just wait. I do want to buy the Expanse game pretty bad because I keep thinking about it, but yeah. Because I mean, we're still waiting for the bonus episode of the Expanse Archangel. Archangel? Yeah. Archangel. It's an angel of arches. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta heal again. Shit, I should have done that, I forgot. No, please don't die. Please don't kill me. I gotta heal, I forgot. Yeah, Golem! Yes. Heal. Then... Blam! Oh, I thought it was in the thing that's down. Yeah. Because yeah, usually I'm not excited about games that much. Like this, usually I like, yeah, like I wanna play it, but I'll wait till it goes down in price, you know. So it's rare for me that it's like this, I feel. Ooh, it did! That was difficult! 60 Santa Cortada skulls and I'm gonna press it again. Okay, great. Did I get any? Yeah, because I got it. Oh, I can't do. I need more for Moxie. Fuck. I feel like I have to grind for this. Jeez, they really knew how to build heavy stone sarcophagus back in the day. I need muscle 10 for this. Oh my god. So I can't finish this. Do I have to grind? Is this what we're doing? I feel like these skeletons will still kill me. There's too many of them, even if I have healing items. God, I'm so weak. I'm a weak little baby. Oh, you got a perk, mostly scabs. Wait, what? Wait, how do I check that? Oh, here. You've been poked by so many cactus that your body has built up an entire extra set of skin capillaries just to deal with the constant tiny. Oh, well that was good. I got 5 extra HP. That's great. Where else can we go? Big Apple. See what that is. Off the trail's shoulder, you see some ancient... What's a petroglyph? Carved into a rock. I feel dumb playing this game. There's so many words I don't know. Translate them. They seem to translate to my second's the second of a conscious soul. Intriguing. What? As you reach the center of the clearing, you are simultaneously struck with a profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. Can't even imagine how this got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Yeah, they should have. What the fuck? Doesn't smell any better. Clean it up. You make a little dent in it. Keep digging. Oh, I just get XP. Yeah! Wait, it's road apple. What? Wait, is road apple an actual, like, term for it? Like, shit? Or is it just like this game? See a sign labeled this way to the Lazy Dude Ranch off the side of the trail. You mark the location on your map. Okay, I mean, let's go there then. Find a needle. Yeah. What is it? Looks like somebody's been washing ferrets in this thing. Yuck, what? An old burn crate. Guess it came with the property. Kick it open. Full canteen. Oh, bar of soap. It's because of what horse poop looks like. Yeah, but... Okay, listen. We have an issue if people think that horse poop looks like apples. I disagree. Is it? Is that... I have never heard that before, and I think it's hella weird. Because I don't think it looks like an apple. What are these? Manure. I was like, manure? I was like, oh, manure. A huge amount of unused fertilizer. Okay. It is round, but it's also brown, and it usually has hay in it. That's not what an apple looks like. So, like, anything round then would be an apple. I just disagree. Hey, like, howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? Or, like, herbal remedies, I guess. If it's red, go to the vet. Yeah. I mean, that's also true for human. If you have red poop, you gotta go to the doctor. Kind of herbal remedies. They kind of are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference by human hands, so weeds. That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. Sure, buy one. Okay, leave. Can I go in here? No. Pomme de terre? Potatoes are apples of the earth in French. That makes more sense, but it also doesn't make sense. That is true, Matt. I do not know why pineapples look good, like have that name, because they sure don't look like apples. The one who chose that name is a fucking idiot. Probably smarter than me though, but you know. Grapefruit does not look like grape, as grapefruit is a fruit already. That is also true. There are many things that like that. I'm still gonna say it doesn't make any sense though. Because, like, okay, what I'm upset about, because the other things are like, yeah, they're a bit, like, dumb, but what I'm upset about is that an apple is something you eat. I do not want to associate that with horse shit. You know what I mean? If it was something else, like, pineapple works, because that's also, like, something you eat. But, like, I don't want to have it be associated with poop. Call me crazy. Call that a hot take. Howdy. Hey, yeah, howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved on to this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? Makes that a lot easier too. Right on, man. Neat. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, this a friend of mine made it, man. I forget which one. What do you take for it? Well, I've been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day. Like, it's kind of an ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder that way. I'll swap you if you can find one of those, man. Okay, I'll check it out. Groovy, manly. That is not the accent that person would have. That's why it's slang, not a scientific term. Yeah, but I don't like the slang either. Oh, sorry, I'm just checking if Jesse has posted yet, because we're waiting for Jesse now. God, Discord is weirdly active today. Nothing yet. I'll talk to you. Howdy, I'm Calvin. I'm Louise. It's a Louise! Louise Lathrop? Why the long face, Louise? Oh, jeez. Basically because I'm stuck here farming. With a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. So they just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions, I can scream. Why don't you leave? No, Louise, I don't think you do either, so... She looks so sad here, this Louise. Oh, thanks for showing up, Lieutenant. Have a nice rest of your day. I assume it's dinner time. Soonish. Wait. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. in the UK. I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. How do you get in this predicament? I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize all they were really interested in was getting silly on local weed and not doing any work. So you're looking for work? Also, yeah, I'd love to. I hope you don't get killed. Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. You know someone is hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes to with room and a board. Or just with room and board, not and a board. I just wanted to get out of here. I don't, sorry. Shucks, well, if you hear anything, please let me know. We'll do, okay. So now I gotta remember her. That's the issue. Oh, I have too low foraging. Damn. Ah! Shit. Okay, so I can't really do anything here right now. Okay. Done walking. Okay, but so that's the only issue I feel with this game. It's like, because I can't check my stuff, or my quests, or people I talk to, and oh, this person wants, you know, if you hear anything, anyone that needs a baker, you know. So I gotta remember all these things, I believe. Don't think there's a quest log. You crest a hill to see a skeleton propped up on its elbows, looking through a pair of binoculars on the horizon. Why do I say binoculars so weird? I guess he died before whatever he was waiting for showed up. Grab him. Disposable binoculars? These will come in handy. They will also come in pairs. So otherwise they wouldn't be binoculars. Whee! Okay. Oh, this, Use your binoculars. A circus? Hello? He doesn't seem to notice you. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. The night map of the region. See if there's a little model of the region on it. Oh. Toilets? That's a lot of... It's a toilets are very clean. Flush this one. Yeah, get XP. Flush this. Can I just keep doing it? No. The flush handle is missing. Flush it. Damn. Okay. Fair. Oh, I don't have lockpicking. Oh, dude. Lock on this for less rusted away to nothing. Open it. Oh, bullets? This bullet is only half locked. Pick the lock. Well, then it's a silver bullet. It's at the foot of the... It's not locked. Open it. Oh, needles, yes. One contains important military air. What the... Can I steal? Oh, shelves full with the skeleton and army food supply. Examine it. You pick up a can at random and read the label. Creamed grubs in lard. Nasty. Look at something else. Lye-treated dirt. Oh, revolting. Look at something else. Oiled mold in seltzer. Oh, look at something else. Sugared ants. Lye-treated. Oh, God. Well, so I guess there's nothing here for me. No. Okay. I'm gonna go. Has Jesse started? No. Oh. Oh, it's just okay. What's this? Nothing. What are these boxes? These crates are just decorative. Look at all them cans. What is it? This trash can smells terrible. Drink through it. No way. No one has a stench resistant. Oh. What are all these rituals? Somebody left their... What was it? Knapsack behind. Look inside. Dig through the knapsack. There's some kind of receipt here. Robe receipt. Interesting. There's also an evil-looking leather-bound tome. Grab it. Introductory next mix? The last thing is a little diary which you decide to leave in there in case the owner comes back looking for it. Read it. It seems to have been written by one of the necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning the station, reporting back to the necromancer, but the entry ends abruptly in the middle of a sentence. Fascinating. Wait, can I read this? Gives you grinning skull skin? What is that? This black cover book written in black ink on black paper is a primer in the arts of southwestern necromancy, otherwise known as Nexmag. Read it. This seems like it's probably pretty dangerous. I sure want to rest. Read it. Okay, it's your funeral. Whatever, Grandma. You cannot see the words on the page, but you can nevertheless read them. Your mind becomes stained with grim secrets. You got a skill, grinning skull. As you turn over, the last book vanished in a puff of black smoke. Spooky. The robe receipt. For delivery of 150 black silk rolls. Sounds pretty ominous, right? It's a necromancer thing, right? I finally started gathering clues about the whole... What's perambulating? Perambulantin? But what's this word? Perambulatin. Dead situations going on around these parts. You grab a notebook and paperclip, the receipt to the first page. You know, necromancer's journal. I should check that out. Walking? Oh, okay. Why is it so complicated? This is a collection of clues you acquired in your search. Okay, read it. You open your necromancer journal and examine the information collected. I don't know if I received a delivery. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't gone that much yet. Walking in a leisurely way. That's very specific. I just started yet. Not yet. Give me a second. There we go. It's a patch of pepperoni mold growing out of this grave. What the fuck? What is... Oh, yeah. God. This mass grave is absolutely teeming with those skeletal riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you could definitely jump in there if you were itching for a fight. There's one wandering in the end of the pit nearest you. Hop in, fight. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was quick. Because they're immune. Let's do lava follow. Because I have a lot of spell damage. Shoot. Nice. God, that hurts. I can do it again. Ooh. Can you kill him? Yeah. Nice. Oh, I got a silver. Anything else? I don't think you can take like several of them. Walk away. That's the issue. Oh, the circus, right. Wait, can I just like... Do I have to go back to my horse? Can I just like... Oh, I can. A loud talk noise draws your attention, and you follow the sound to a man in a once white apron who is butchering a bighorn sheep or some other large desert animal with an oversized and heavy-looking meat cleaver. As he's hauling the implement up onto his shoulder for another blow, he catches sight of you and hisses with a wild look in his eye. Who's there? Don't test me, boy. I'll chop you up like this goat or whatever it is. Test him, help him out with his cleaving technique. Yeah, help him out with his cleaving technique. Yikes. Easy there, you're a butcher, right? Do you know chef magic? Huh? Oh, you're a bean slinger? I know a couple little things, but I never studied it for real. Might be able to teach you a little telekinesis. Should help you handle that cleaver more easily. Telekawatsis? Raises awareness telekinetically. Oh, nice. We spent some time teaching the butcher how to manipulate objects with his mind. At least well enough to make his cleaver seem a little lighter, less unwieldy. He gives you some of his animal carcass payment. Nice. Oh god. Well, this is a little weird. You didn't expect to find a circus all the way out here. There's basically nobody around for miles. There's a rodeo clown manning the ticket booth. Well, there hasn't actually been a rodeo since the cows came home, so I guess he's just a clown. Ugh, clowns. Yeah, here, them fellas put me right off my feet. They're so creepy. When it's little, my uncle would give me nightmares and old stories about them. Oh, sure, you mean the old tales about demon cows and demon clowns fighting down hell? What the fuck? Right, man? I want some chef. I can't say chef. Chef magic. There it is. Sorry, I'm gonna eat candy. I'm gonna eat candy and check if Jesse started. Yes, no. I'm gonna do that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, and how rodeo clowns dress up like that because the first rodeos were reenactments of those battles, and it became a traditional thing. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember them stories from when I was young and myself. Ain't thought about that in decades. Don't be fooling your britches though. Don't be fouling even. These clowns is just fellas in makeup. Oh god, it's so difficult to read and like try to do the accent. Cause you're like, what is that? That's not how that's spelled. Yeah, I know. Still creeps me out though. Tickets? As you approach, the clown puts on that basically cheerful facial expression that retail employees use when the last thing they want to deal with is customer, but they're not allowed to say so. Hey, I've been there. Also, I found a bunch of like white. I was looking for another thing, and I found a bunch of white like tops. I don't think white is my color though. Also, yeah, it's like the thing thinks my arm's too dark, so it thinks it's not part of my body. So that's fun. Talk to him. Welcome to Barnaby Bob's perfectly normal traveling circus sideshow, sir. Oh, Jesus, how can I help you? I'd probably run away. No, you can. I like to see the circus, please. Well, you came to the right place then. But if you want to get inside, you need to take it. And presumably you can sell me one. That's why I certainly can. It's my job after all. For you, sir, I think it would cost 5,000 meat. Say what? Does it seem a bit high? Probably, sir, at this price, a real steal. Well, you got that right. Why is it so expensive? Well, now, this is no podunk little traveling circus. We got rides, games, food, and an amazing demonstration of knife throwing skill, but none other than Barnaby Bob himself. Tell me more about the rides. Well, I suppose I should say ride, but we haven't had a single grisly merry-go-round accident since we stopped turning it on. Tell me more about the games. Oh, we got tons of them. Does 3 count as tons? 3 is more like some. We got some of them. Tell me more about the food. We got your favorites. Popcorn, sarsaparilla with the fancy new ball caps, and get this. Did you hear about that new thing fella invented? Cotton candy? Yeah, I think I might have. Well, it's still patented, but we're pretty sure we figured out how it works. Mostly, more or less. Tell me more about Barnaby Bob. Oh, the boss is a real master of knives. Let me tell you, he does this amazing stunt where he gets a volunteer from the audience up on stage and throws knives at them. He never misses his target. Did you leave out the part where he puts an apple on their head or something? What? Alright, sure. You're doing a very good job of telling me on this. Why? Whatever do you mean? Attempt to outfox the clown. Yeah. First, you ask for an outrageous sum of meat, and then you describe the circus in terms that make it sound distinctly cutthroat. Well, now, if you're really expecting me to pay that much, you'd be doing your best to make it sound like a magical paradise. On the other hand, if it really is it, what's chintzy? Chintzy sounds like a racist term to me. What is chintzy? It really is a chintzy to describe it. You'd be asking a price cheap enough to overcome poor word of mouth, which leads me to the conclusion. That for some reason you don't actually want to sell me a ticket. Clown starts to look nervous. Nah, let's not jump to conclusions, friend. I'm just pulling your leg a bit, clowning around like we do. It's all in good fun. So the actual price is 500 meat. I could buy half a horse for that. Sure, but what are you gonna do with half a horse? The circus is much more in thing. Fine. Alright, let me just stamp your hand for re-entry. There you go, enjoy the show. What about my partner? Partner's getting in free. Oh, nice. Okay. As you enter the circus, take a boot, clown shot. Welcome to Barney, blah 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 in the lounge. Okay, enter circus. You mean cheap or of Poor quality. Okay, interesting. Oh, thank you, man. You stroll into the circus. Actually, I guess it's more of a carnival, but let's not split hairs. And find it almost entirely deserted. There aren't more than a dozen other patrons beside yourself. There are a bunch of clowns around working at the booths and so on. More clowns than customers, which is a little unsettling, but at least the lines won't be very long. Got it. Yeah, that's something. What is that? The merry-go-round has a dirty canvas tarp over it. Redesign. Sign says condemned on the front nose. We encourage anyone suffering from horse bites to consult a doctor. What? Wait, is this... This clown is presumably sent to take us to the shy show. Talk to him. Howdy, fella. Can I interest you in the wondrous and mysterious delights of the shadow? What do you all have in there? Secrets, mysteries, things too weird and disturbing to be witnessed by the light of day. Freaks? Not just freaks. Gosh, how much does it cost? For you, 300 meat, and for everyone else, 300 meat. Oh god, it's so expensive. I don't have all this money for this. Like, I need some of it. This extremely muscular clown seems to be guarding the entrance stage. Let's talk to him. The stage show ain't till later. When? Later. Yeah, but when exactly later? Okay, jeez. Super helpful. This appears to be a shooting gallery type carnival game. Take a closer look. Howdy there, fella. What we have here is a game with sharp eyes and quick reflexes. Hope you won't take it as an insult if I suggest one of the other games might be more your speed, but you're welcome to try your luck all the same. What's the game? Well, on the wall behind me, I got a bunch of thick-skinned, underinflated balloons. For 10 meat, I'll loan you a cheap, inaccurate pistol and a pile of badly made ammunition. And your goal is to pop as many of those balloons as you can before the pistol stops working. That's an unusually honest sounding description. I discovered making the challenge sounds exactly as difficult as it is, only makes people more determined to be the one who beats it. What's the price? A ticket to Barney Bell. Ooh, stage show. Ooh, okay. Which is otherwise sold out. So it's a rare casual. Okay, give it a shot. Who's 10 mean? Shit. Wait. Don't I have 10 moxie? No. Oh yeah. Okay, fuck. The clown hands you the cheap pistol and gesture at the balloons. Shoot backwards and cross-fire. Fuck. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. You awkwardly fumble the ammo into this pistol and fire until it's empty. At which point you can't figure out how to get it back open, put more in. Wow, not a single balloon pop. I didn't say the rules right. How popping balloons actually go again? Grumble. Wait. Oh yeah, I have one. I need more moxie. Okay. This appears to be some kind of card-based carnival game, though it's not clear how it works for me. Take a closer look. Step right up, fella. Step right up. If I may say so, you've the look of an intelligent and learned individual about you, and I happen to have a game here to put those faculties to the test. What's the game? The simplest guessing game imaginable. I got a standard deck of playing cards here. I show you all the faces, and then I turn them back over and stop picking cards. You guess what cards I pick, and you win. You don't shuffle them? No, sir. If you can memorize a deck of cards that fast, more power to you. Or if you got a touch of magic in you and want to try reading my mind, that's fine too. Just don't dig too deep. What's the price? This is more my jam, I guess. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll give it a shot. 10 of scout, yeah. You carefully scan the deck of cards to count spirits out in front of you, and then you test them out with ready? Give it along. What? Now starts picking cards out of the deck and holding them up with the backs to you. Manage to guess a few, but not very many. Don't feel bad for it. It's about average, not good enough to win. Oh shit! Like, how much do I need to win the prize then? As a kid here, searching around with Sally, talk to him. You okay, kid? Did you lose your parents? I lost my lucky ball cap. You haven't seen it, have you, sir? No, but keep an eye out. What's it look like? It's shiny steel and it's on a little chain. Okay, I'll let you find it. No, if I find it. I don't have like any muscle, so this is not gonna be for me. I'm gonna skip it for now. The clown is selling rubber toy balloons. When he sees he has your attention, he smiles and waggles the balloons at you, enticingly. Talk to the clown. Howdy there, fella. Interested in a toy balloon? How much are they? For you, just 30 meat. What colors do you have? Oh, well, just take a look. They're red. They're all red. How do you make them float like that? Well, there's nothing to it. Heck, they all float around here. Oh, of course. Sure, I'll take one. Alright, then here you go. Anything else I can do for you? Tell me more about your circus? Really, it's more of a carnival, but let's not split hairs. Oh, what would you like to know? What are your traveling plans? This place you set up is kind of out of the way. What are your plans? Haven't decided yet. That's why we sit down somewhere a bit more rural. It keeps things relatively quiet while we scout around, get the lay of the land and all. Ho ho. Where do you travel from? Was your previous stop interesting? Oh, northwestish? It was a little hole in the ground kind of a place. You wouldn't have heard of it. Ho ho. Where's everyone working here, clown? Oh, it's traditional. When the, what did you call them? Rodeo stopped being put on? Rodeo clowns took other jobs to circuses and carnivals. Over the years, it just became the normal thing for carnies to be clowns. It's a community, you might say. Ho ho. Who's this Barnaby Bob guy? Oh, the boss is a real famous showman, though. I'm not showman, though. I'm not surprised you wouldn't have heard of him around here. Oh, oh. Got an eye like a hawk, and he's a real whiz with those knives of his. Don't miss his show. It's a real highlight of the Cardinal. Okay, see you around now. Catch you later like an alligator. Wander off. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else, because I need to be able to do these things, and I need like a million moxie, or what was it, mysticality to do these things. Ooh, food. Red Hots, cause the clown behind this food stand. Red Hots, foot longest, 2 kinds of mustard. Plus a small sign that says lost and found. Talk to the vendor. The clown grins and just at the little charcoal grill behind him. Howdy, sir. Interested in a hot foot long sausage? Cereal? Got my yogurt? What kind of cereal? Achievement unlocked breakfast, yeah. It's interesting because I'm going to eat dinner after this. Also, is Jesse not streaming today? Because nothing's happened yet, right? But yeah, I don't see anything. No? How much are you? 250 meat? No, what are the condiments? And onions, pickle relish, 3 kinds of mustards, and 2 kinds of... You said you had 2 kinds of mustard, didn't you? 2 kinds of ketchup. What kinds of mustard? Brown, yellow, and blue. Blue mustard? Oh, looks like I'm all out of blue. Sorry. 2 kinds of ketchup. Yep, got both ketchup and catsup. No thanks. Shit, it's so expensive. Cold drinks cost the clown behind this food stand. Ice cold sarsaparilla in bottles. Frosted shred wheat. They add onyx sorghum. I don't know what that is, Gambler, but if it's healthier, that's good. It's like a frosted mini wheat. Yeah, I was also thinking that, but it didn't come up, so maybe I can... Oh, there it is. I had to go back. A lucky ball cap. The compass on one from and looks at. A pasty unlocked. This one yours. If it's the box and can be seen just by. Look inside. Turn on no. Yeah, take it. Yeah, that's one. Thanks. No problem, sir. What about the other things? Can I just grab them? My pocket knife. I can just take things. Okay. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Great, now I can get that to kid. There it is. Is this the one? That's it. Thank you, sir. No problem, kid. Yay. This music is getting on my nerves, I'm not gonna lie. Because I like the music otherwise in this game, but this music is getting on my nerves now. Fucking circus music. Or carnival music? What is the difference? Because a carnival has, like, a carnival is more like this, right? It has stands and stuff. And rides. Okay. Hi, sir. Care to treat yourself to an ice-cold soft drink? You said you're selling them in bottles? That's right. Got the newfangled crown cork bottle caps and all. Is it too bright? I don't know. I kind of like being this bright. You can see me from space. What kinds do you have? Root beer, ginger beer, and sarsaparilla. How about blue raspberry? Nope. How about orange? Nope. How about black cherry? How about iced tea? How about rhubarb? How about... Okay, what kinds do you have? Oh no, do you make the drinks yourself? Circus takes place in a tent. A carnival has multiple entertainment venues, food set. But wait, does a carnival have like a show as well? I'm just thinking about like, because I've been to the circus. Have I been to a carnival? I don't know if I have. To be honest, I don't think that's like really super common here, but I don't know. Usually multiple shows? Oh, okay. What's a fair then? Because isn't that also like a thing? Like you can, a fair has food stands at least. They also usually have rides, don't they? So what is a fair? A few fairs, fewer clowns, but that's good. You make the drinks yourself? If you're asking if we have a wagon dedicated to brewing and bottling 3 different kinds of sodas in our traveling carnival, no. We stock up as we pass through the large towns. Oh. Wait, how much were it? 205? 205? It's for the deposit of the bottle. No thanks. Wait, fairs are sponsored by a state? That's the first I've heard of that. Tepid candy. Cotton candy calls the clown behind his footsteps and then makes a whoo noise with a slide whistle. Comes right this invented confectionery light. Talk to the vendor. Like the Texas State Fair. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I never thought, but I don't know. In my mind, I just thought fairs were, you know. I don't know. I think I thought a fair was like carnival. I guess. But yeah, because there's not a fair on like every day. It's just like a few days a year or something. Or is it like it's not like a permanent thing, is it? Seasonal. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it is too bright. Yeah. The clown blows his slide whistle again as you. Oh my god, it's so windy outside. Wait! I can't make this sound. Step right up, fella. Step right up and try one of the world's newest candies on sale. What is it? Cotton candy, the finest in several senses of the word. Sponge sugar created through a revolutionary new process. It's so light and sweet and fluffy, it's like eating butterfly dreams and kitten wishes. What the fuck? Ooh. So it isn't actually made of cotton. What? No, cotton is indigestible, no matter how much chocolate you cover it with. I don't think that's true. If I ate cotton, I think I could digest that. I'm not saying you should. Do not eat cotton, please. But I think if you ate cotton, you could digest that. It's just like fiber, or like it's a natural thing, isn't it? But I guess the cotton we get is usually treated. So I don't know if that does something to it. So we wouldn't be able to digest it. But like a human can digest a lot of things with our stomach acids. I'm not saying you should eat things that aren't food, but you have people who have like pica. That's the name, right? Who eat strange shit that isn't food all the time. And I'm not saying they're fine, but like they don't instantly die. You know what I mean? Found it out the hard way, did you? Ooh. The human body can't digest cotton, really? Are you sure? Wouldn't it like, cause if it hits our stomach acid, wouldn't it just like, you know, what do you call it? Yeah. Dissipate? No. Yeah. Melt? How do you make it? Cotton produces a toxin that's great. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, then that changes things. Because, like, if we ate leaves, right, we can digest that. But, once again, I mean, they can be toxic, yes. Because many cells, our bodies can't break down. Really? That's interesting. But what would happen if you ate cotton then? Would it get stuck? Because I feel like you would you just, like, poop it out in the form you ate it in? Like, chew it up? Like, yeah. Like, if you swallow a penny, you know? It has a metal box with a white foam coming out of the top. This little machine right there. Can't tell how it works. Much as I'd like to brag, it's a trade secret. Invented. It will block you? Interesting. We're learning things here today. I definitely thought we could... Oh, I haven't. I got makeup on my fucking nose ring. I forgot to clean that. I definitely thought we could digest it. Because it's like natural. Nothing at the mucus and stuff because what's known as a bezoar? A lump that sits in your intestine and have some people eat hair. Oh! Wait, we can't digest hair? Because I'm just thinking, people who like bite their nails, but maybe, I mean, people who bite their nails don't necessarily eat the nail, I guess. Because it's keratin, right? Hair is keratin, nails are keratin. But at the same time, also, if you bite your nails and eat that, it's not a lot, you know, it's very small. Because I assume it's the same with hair, you gotta eat a lot of hair to get a blockage. Like, at the same time. Right? Not as such, a couple dentists down south were the first one. Dentists, go figure. Woo! But after hearing about it, I managed to figure out how it works. Made a few improvements with my design too. Now I'm really curious. Sorry fella, these secrets in this box are for nobody's eyes but my own. Phew, I'll be happy to sell you some cotton candy though. How much does it cost? 300? Never mind. Is this another person selling what? Yeah, Deeps, that's the thing, because I think, you know, nail biters, you have the people who eat the nails and you have them that don't, of course. I think most probably don't, but I don't know. I don't know if there's been any research on that, any statistics. Oh, is it bad for your teeth? I didn't know that. I just thought it was bad for your nails. So you get this man again. Oh, yeah. A lot of animals can't digest hair, that's why cats do the hairball thing. Oh, that's true. Can't digest keratin, just go through the system. Okay. It was bad for my... Yeah, but like, do you get cavities? Or like, what happens? Oh, you wore some of your teeth down. Oh, okay. Shit. I don't know, I grind my teeth, so my teeth are already fucked up. Like, I get a lot of cavities and I also grind my teeth when I'm sleeping. Weirdly though, I don't feel any. I don't get headaches or anything. It's very rare for me to get headaches, so when I do, I'm just like, shit, what's happening? Happening. But yeah, whenever I go to the dentist, like, she's like, you really grind your teeth, and I'm like, okay. But I don't notice any of it. I know my I don't know which, is it the incisor? Like, they're super sharp, they're very pointy. They're like vampire teeth almost. Because they're like just like pointy, because I have just ground them down over time. When I started getting loose with, oh god, Daves, yeah, that is scary. Yeah, I mean, good on you for stopping then, because I mean, that's a habit that's difficult to break. Because it's one of the things that is called a comfort habit, I believe. And it's like, if you say like for autistic people, it could be like a stim. So yeah, it's what you do to control anxiety, basically. The clown here is selling rubber toy balloons. Oddly, looks exactly like the other one, though I guess it's hard to tell really what's with the makeup on. Talk to the clown. I don't want another one though. Howdy fella, anything else I can do for you? Can more? Okay. Weren't you on the side of Midway just now? Oh, no, that's the other balloon guy. We just dress alike and use the same face paint. Did we fool you? It grins and gives you a big exaggerated wink. I see. Anything else? No. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so this, I can't be here right now. This is not helping out. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh. But where am I going? Rescue mission? I feel like everything's too difficult for me right now. Harvest, little cluster of gin blossoms. Harvest. Yeah, blossom gin. Oh, hello. Gosh, a real life nun. Yes, I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm Calvin Walker. What's with the cots? Oh, I was like, is that cost or cots? I don't have dyslexia, I just struggle reading today. Well, with the cow attacks and so on, I felt my fate would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than just a church. I also sell medical supplies if you like your healing to go. Do you need any errands run or anything? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of a purple grass that grows near here, but I run out. Would you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave that makes an unusual humming sound. Humming cave. No problem, I'll be right back. But I also need... Not yet, sorry. Can I buy some medical supplies? I need broken leg pills. There we go. Can I steal things from you? Okay. So, the humming cave. Let's go there. Oh god. You find an abandoned crate with Fort All Dead stencil on the side. Maybe the shippers decided this wasn't worth... Maybe the shippers decided wit wasn't worth the effort considering. Open it up. Paddle it off the crate and help yourself to the contents. Can't let taxpayer from the material go to waste after all. Chemical silver. Now let's get back on trail. Sir, yes sir. Purple grass. This might be what the gnome was talking about. Pick it. Purple grass. Oh, these rocks are weirdly organized. Oh. Oh god, what is that? That snake isn't gonna let you pass without a struggle. A struggle it is. How much HP do you have? Oh my god, ow! 70? Shit, we're doing a golem. And now I have like several bullet things. Chemical bullet. We'll deal with it and poison them. Silver. Incendiary, do it. Okay. Do stench. Shoot! Ah! Oh shit, ow. Get him! I can survive one more. I need a better melee weapon. I guess I need more muscle, to be honest. I need more AP, because my whole build is like spells, and I can only cast one, typically. One or two. I put an end to the shocking tail of the shocking snake. Snake liver, gonna snake venom bladder. It recovers from the skin like a snake. Oh, okay. Wow, what is that thing? Oh, shit. What in the world? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. So lost. Yeah, nothing over here. What the fuck is this? Hello? The monolith is dark. Looks like there was a huge cave in at some point. A weird device, take it. Strange stone arrow. What the fuck is this? This looks dangerous. What is it though? Okay, let's get out then. I mean, I got the purple grass now. Oh, yeah, I can just do this. Rescue mission. The strange stone arrow just found starts going crazy, beeping and booping, whirling around of its own accord. Practically drags you in the direction of a strange, decrepit-looking house. Discover a new light. The professor's house. Continue to where you're going. Oh, cheers, Jonah. Thank you. Welcome back. We're able to find the humming cave in the purple. Yep, here you go. Wonderful, thank you. Blessings upon you. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so let's go to the weird house now. Where was that? Oh god, it's so far away. You know, it's a campsite off in the distance appears to have been very comprehensively trampled to ruin. Destroyed camp. Go there now. Yeah, let's just go there. This tent is a real mess. It looks like it was trampled by a whole herd of cows. There's something odd about it though. This knapsack seems like it's taken a lot of abuse recently. Search it. Most of the contents are trash from being stomped on. You do find a dented can of potted meat though. You also notice that the knapsack has a knife sheath strapped to the side, but you don't see the knife anywhere. You're gonna... okay. Oh, should I eat something? Oh, cool. Okay. Did I have any beans? For God's sake. Monk's moss. No, it's this one. No. Yay, shut up! Nice! Because I can be up late today. I'm getting my groceries delivered tomorrow. But later, so I can still stay up if we're playing DbD. I'll probably be around. I don't know, I'm talking in this accent now. Because I don't have this accent usually. I just got stuck in it. It's not that great. What a... Jake, think maybe this used to be a person. Investigate. What a mess. Cat did this to a guy? I reckon so, judging from these tracks, but what's wrong? Something about these tracks ain't quite right. What do you mean? They're not spaced out right, and they're uneven. Okay, what does that mean? I say either the cow that made this track was drunk, or it wasn't the cow that made them. Can I look at them? There are cow tracks leading away from the man course. Probably wouldn't be harmful. Follow the tracks. Since you have reason to believe these tracks can be a fake, you could either follow them or head up. No, follow them. You follow the cow tracks for 100 yards or so, after which they stop suddenly. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest nearby. Well darn. Ow. What was I doing? The professor's house, right? Okay, Shauna. I mean, Shauna, you do what you have to. Fucking moving is stressful. I fucking hate moving. You're pregnant? Oh, Shauna, you can't have a baby in Florida. Oh no, Shauna, you can't have a baby in Florida. You're pregnant? Yeah, and I think it's really nice of your hubby, your husband, and was it his brother? No, your father. Like, throw down. Yeah. Because I keep forgetting whose parents do what. Sorry. I mean, Sean, I don't know. I don't want to be like that. But, like, you can have a baby anywhere. Like, just because it, like... Yes, we have... Florida has a reputation, but it's still fucking... People used to live there. Like, it's still... It's like a big fucking state, isn't it? It's not all Florida, man, you know? So, yeah. Because, I mean, your parents fucking live there. You find a pair of saddlebags slung over tree branch. Stand some letters on the side road. The property of Fort All Dead Library. Dig through the bag. The bag is full of books, mostly boring military field manuals. You do find one specific. Oh, advanced beancraft! Yes. Oh, the beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. No, advanced beancraft, give me. Read it. Just cooking. Use a skill attempt to increase your musicality. Keeps it. Vertebrates resistant against elemental damage. I didn't like. Oh, maximum AP. Wary. Afterwards, you narrow your eyes and burn the book. I didn't trust that book. So wait, can I? Okay, how do I? Moxie. I can go and do the Pope thing now. Blood beans. I need more AP. How do I get more AP? I don't know how you get more AP. That means pure body needs it to come. Oh, regenerate 3 HP per round. Yes. I haven't used that yet. Do I have an? I don't know if I have enough AP for that one. Yeah, but how? Because wary is like angry, right? I can't just put on it. Put on it. Put it on. Gumption. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck, I didn't see that. God. Okay. But yeah, how do I get wary? Or do I throw? Is wary a thing I throw? Oh, okay, yeah. Because I was like, oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, I have to throw that during a fight. Like, okay. Thank you, man. Harvest. I got some hot coffee. That's so weird. Oof. Oof. What the fuck? These books are so boring, it's a wonder the shelf is so full of holes. This appears to be an extremely powerful magnifying mirror, basically an inside-out microscope. Check yourself. Microscopic mice that live in your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. Oh no, I don't want to think about that. Ugh. Oh, it's a passive skill? Does it say? Oh, okay. Because, I mean, yeah, I need more AP. Because, like, I'm a spell slinger, but I don't have enough AP to sling my spell. Or beam slinger. The professor's toilet isn't in very good repair. Flush it. Yeah. Oh, what is this? This device doesn't seem to be operational unless the function is to do nothing. Yeah, that toilet, okay, it stops. This dressing contains 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. Hey, it's like Zuckerberg. Doesn't look like this guy sleeps very much. Oh, welcome to the club. These books are all about concepts too advanced for you to even recognize. What's this? A map annotated with circles and lines. Okay, part 2. I name Meisters Gary, Barry, Merrick. Or excuse me, my name's Calvin Walker. What? Oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the Professor. Is there something I can do for you? Well, I found this bleeping gizmo, and I sort of followed the bleeping, and it led me here. Well, it certainly led you to the right place, young man. This is elf vibrato technology. That sounds like a sex toy. This sounds like a sex toy. I'm sorry, it does. It's like a sex toy brand, El Vibrato. And it happened to be as much an expert as anyone alive today. A what now? El Vibrato! They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person though, just the machines that left behind. Your sex toys make bleeping sounds if I click them. Yeah. You gotta get that feedback so you know if something's happening. Wait, do they? I'm not sure. To be honest now that I think about it. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Were they space aliens? Could be aliens or genius pre-humans. What's a pre-human? In the Neanderthal? Or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it exciting? Here, let me have a close look at your bleeping gizmo. Give him the device. I mean, I'm not gonna risk, like, bringing out a sex toy on stream and trying it out. I ain't doing that. I wonder if that's against... That's probably against TOS. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, you know, it's just like, if it bleeps. I don't know if you know what to do, because who wants those weird vibration? Exactly, Matt. Is this allowed? It's just like a thumbnail of me just holding a sex toy. What, Scandra? There's nothing to be... I don't know what you're feeling. Like, it's fine. I feel like don't most people have sex toys nowadays? Isn't it? Like, I know women always have sex toys. Like, if you're an adult woman, you have a sex toy. That's just like, you have at least one. Probably more. But like, yeah. I think they're so common. Like, there's nothing to be, like, embarrassed about. Oh, you don't? Okay, interesting. But that's the thing. Because for men, like, the sex toys for men are weird to me. Like, for some reason, they're just weirder. I don't know why we have that, like, attitude towards them, but when I think it, because it's just like, you know, buying a fleshlight or something. It's kind of weird. Because it's just like a stick vagina. I don't put it. Like, it's a weird thing. But you can buy, what is it called? Like, is it a Tenga? A Tenga toy? They don't look like too weird. There's just something about fleshlights. Because there's something weird about just having a floating vagina kind of thing. I don't know, it's not floating, but it's just like separated from the lady. Or however you identify. Yeah, like a Tenga toy though, I feel that, because they don't look like, I just have, it's just like something icky with things that look like vaginas to me. I get it, don't get me wrong, I get it, but like, ugh. Yeah, but that's also the thing. When you get like a vibrator, they don't really look like, you can get one that doesn't look like a penis in that way, you know? So, you know, you don't have to get the one that tries to look like a penis. Do you not know what Tenga toy is? I think they're pretty good. I've heard good things. Let me find one. There's like an egg. I don't know if you can see, like, you do. I mean, it's just the thing you stick your dick in. Like that. Yeah, like, I don't have any sex toys that like looks like a penis in that way, you know, that it's not flesh colored. It has no veins and stuff like that, you know, that kind of thing. They look very just like I don't know, they just kind of look clean now. I don't know how to put it. Because, yeah, there's something, to me, I would not want a sex toy that looks like a penis. There's something about it that also makes me very uncomfortable. Because I'm like, this should be attached to a person. Caster privacy craft sex toy, that's not good. Oh yeah, scavenger. I definitely, yeah, I've heard that. I mean, that's good business though. But yeah, like, vibrators nowadays, they just kind of look clean. They don't look like, you know, you can get ones that are, I don't know. They just look like tools. They don't look like anything. Yeah. It's just like, that's what I mean. I wouldn't want one that looks like an actual penis. With like veins and flesh colored and, oh god, no thank you. This is like, oh, something gross about it for me. That's this, because I feel the same grossness about fleshlights. I have no, like, don't get me wrong, I have no, I think I'm sex toy positive. But it's just for me personally with those, like, that tries to look like the real thing. I'm like, oh, no, thank you. Okay, sorry. Where were we? The pre-human, blah, blah. Here, let me have a closer look at your bleeping gizmo. Ah, as I suspect, this is one of their transponders. It detects other L vibrato technology and homes in. You see, that'll be why it led you here. I got a thing I've been trying to repair. He thinks around with the transponder for a bit and then plugs strange stone marble into a socket on him. There you go, good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on or off. You know, L vibrato swipe? Now I gotta warn you, this device will lead to abandoned L vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention from one. From the L vibrato technology, you see what I mean? Just be careful. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, you arrived at a perfect time in order to get anywhere further with my research. I need more samples of El Vibrato tech, but searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. Ah, I get you. Right, you're the adventuresome type, so bring me back whatever devices you find, and if I can get them up and running, that'll benefit both of us. Alright, deal. Great, first priority will be to get my... Oh, sorry, I'm missing chat now. What's the name of the sex toy stars? TikTok has never way too much. Don't ask. Females if she has a bad dragon. Till plus Charmander insists he's not bad. I don't know what a bad dragon is either. I guess I had to figure out what the joke was. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, is Jesse not streaming today? I assume he's not then, because yeah, it's like been an hour. Oh, it's a sex toy brand? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Make outlandish designs. Oh. Oh, I can also tell you, scavengers, there's like alien kind of sex toys that like... They're like birds' weird eggs. I think you can like put them up in you. Like there's some wild sex toys out there. Yeah, that sounds about right then. Not for me. Like, I'm good, but because I don't know, I don't find that sexy in any way. So, but yeah, like, hey, whatever people do in their bedroom with whatever toys they want, I don't care. Also a bit huge. Oh, okay. I don't know, Scavenger. I think Twitch is like, oh, it was too fast. It does that sometimes. Like if you send messages, like it's happened to me too in other chats. So I just think it's Twitch. It's just Twitch been Twitch. Get my keystone fabricator running. They lock the doors and things with these little stone alloy blocks. See if you can make our own. They'll open a lot of doors for us, literally and figuratively. Alright, what do we need? Components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me about 5 handfuls of scrap. I should be able to salvage the last working from that. Roger that. Wait, what? This breath keystone flame. He's waiting on some parts to finish it. Hint, hint. Oh, you never know, Saul with Twitch. Okay, I'm just going back because the guy wanted the broken pills. Where was that? Was that in Dirtwater? I think so. The broken pills. Broken leg pills. Jesus. You catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. You trace it to its source. A vividly colored red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. This must be the southeast western murder pepper. Oh, nice! That fella at the jewels looking. Grab it! Your finger immediately starts throbbing as you pluck the pepper. You toss it into your rucksack before you can do any more damage. Yay! We need it. Whee! Here, check on it. Oh, hello, you're able to get some broken leg pills without them stuck to sort of lying. Yep, here you go. Woo, thanks. I feel like a new man again, or at least the same man with a new leg. That's good. Go drink some milk or something, okay? Waste and skips happily away. Well, that was nice. Oh shit, not here. Well, check if I have a package. Nope. Okay. Hot dog. Oh, no. Who needed the pepper? Oh, was it just the chef and... Okay. No, I keep doing this because I'm holding my mouse. Sorry. Here. Is it in here? Nope, this is poker room. Where's the kitchen? Here. I got it. Did you find me a murder pepper? Yeah, here it is. Nice big one. That'll last a while. Good going. Okay, so if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new saute knife, but... A saute knife? Okay, but I haven't got time to go fetch them. Here's the key. I don't think I can watch that without it getting, like, claimed. I might have to watch it later. Okay. Do I ask him? No, okay. I just check on... Okay. Open box 441. Open the box. And a torrent of junk mail falls out to reveal a knife. Just in loose in the box. Pick it up. You're gonna saute now. Back to the chef. Whee! I did it again! We could use the last. So easy to just use the mouse though. There you go, mate. Yeah, here you go. Excellent. This will work a lot better than the hammer I was using. Okay, it only needs one more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce. But my jerk friend, Dave J, stole it from me, and then he died and took it the secret to his grave. Literally. I mean, he was buried with it. Let me dig up his grave. He's dead. He won't mind. Where is he buried? In the Dave yard? Stop. Naturally, he's gonna do like the Dave yard. Oh, come on. Where's the Dave yard? Up here, okay. Oh, your boost sense alerts you to the presence of a rock. Confused, you move the rock, and sure enough, there's a ball of boost behind it. And I'm sheep white. Sure, you were afraid for a second that your boost sense had been replaced with a kind of rocks. The Dave yard. Oh god. Okay. 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 Now it's getting a bit dark. Oh, it was Dave G. What if I dig up this person anyway? Brown boots. I don't have any boots, right? Wait, we just put them on. Oh, well, AP, yes. Dave singing. Actually, it doesn't message what carved into the bark issuing Dave was here. Easy makes me pretty restless. Put him down for good. Do it. Oh, I have 5 action points now? Fuck yes. Wait, what does this do? We'll deal 16 spooky damage. Do it. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so powerful now that I have more AP. Maybe the rest will remain more restful. Nice. Put him down for good. What do you have? Like a... Ooh. A plank? Skeleton bone. DJ! Dig up the grave and pry open the coffin. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag? Strange. Reason aside. You reach into the garbage bag and are surprised to find that's full of pudding? No, it's not just pudding. It's pudding and motor oil. Who would do this? Good thing it. You finally manage to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a sodden lump from the bottom. You unglob the wand and dry it off, then wash your arm in a nearby dish. What? This better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Can I read it? No, okay. Okay. Anything else here? Realize Dave died of a heart attack, seen minus 36 years. He was looking to the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a fella from like 40 angry bears. Looks like the grader left his lunch bucket. Oh boy, free lunch! Vienna blood sausage, thermos spiked coffee. And they said there was no such thing. What? These ones are jumping around to beat the dickens. Beat the dickens out of them. What's the chef? It's a chef. Spooky. Shoot! Skull chips. Oh, no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, okay. What are these? Some seem good for keeping somebody's brain salsa inside, but not brain. Oh, there's something about that. Just, oh god, it revolts me. The truth was out there. It killed him. Murdered by a different fella named Dave G. It's a pile of bones that isn't moving around for a change. Dig through it. It's mostly just boring broken bones, but you do find a skull with a weird tag on it. Got an item. Skull with an odd tag on it. Okay, what is it? The skull has a little paper tag tied to it, which is inter-cemetery alone on one side, and some notes on the other. Examine it. It says it was borrowed from the submission catacombs on... These things are skulls, check them out. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going back to the Pope. The fuck? Hello? Nothing? What is this? Okay. Oh shit. This is one of those things they have in mausoleums. You know, one of those big mob things with drawers full of skeletons. Open a whole bunch. Whatever. Give me Golem. Ooh, I can do spooky. Do it. One down. Ow. Yeah. Do it. Shoot. Dunk. Fuck, this spell is good. 3 up and 3 down is the thing they would say about this if baseball analogies were a thing now. Well, I wouldn't know. It's a big stone sarcophagus. There's a pile of mostly burned rags that maybe used to be a person. Ugh, investigate. Dig through the rags and find a few things that look like they're worth keeping. Gore splattered scroll. Human ashes. Wait, was this a note? Yes, it's a note. You got an item. Creepy note about ley lines. What the fuck? There's a note from the necromancer to one of his cultists flunking. Oh, okay, examine it. Examine the weird note, but you can't make heads or tails of it. You stick it into your necromancer journal for now. I should check that out. Okay. Sure? The road proceeds to... somebody smart or somebody who knows a lot about magic. I know a lot about magic! Human ashes. This is a human in the final stage of that whole ashes to ashes thing. Well, part of one at least. A human is hard to keep track of when it's in powder form. Examine them. It's a cremated earthly remains of a person. Someday they'll refer to these as cremains, but you will not approve. I think cremains is a good word. I think I'm all for that. I think that works. I think that works. Scatter them? Find a pleasant looking vista and toss the ashes into the air. That's probably what that person would want, you guess. Rest in peace, ashes. Okay. What's this scroll? This scroll is mostly too covered in blood and viscera to read. Lucky for you that you've done all that practice reading inside of a dog. Excuse me, what? Read it. You scrape the largest of the giblets off of the scroll and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes. Shit! Spread them out in the shape of a person inside a red chalk ritual circle, then sprinkle them with the stardust and place a mostly perfect or better glass sphere where the heart will be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual text has a lot more these and thous and such as like that. Plus there's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud while you're doing it. Okay. Fuck, and I just... Oh, the ashes! Well, fuck me. Anything else around here? Oh, some kind of drawn... Oh, perform the ritual. Oh, no! Fudge, I messed up. I should have read it first. Wait, who was it? But it was the... Yeah, it was the chef. Your El vibrato transfer starts making the bleeping noise that means either treasure or monsters nearby. It turns out to be a monster. Not. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to know. Attack it. What the fuck? Do it. Okay. Nice. I got some scraps. Oh yeah, he needed scraps. Was the... How about now? But the rest of it, no one... Yeah, I got it. Hey, thanks a million, but now my slop will be world famous. Here, let me give you a little something for all your trouble. It fell in the slop, but it's still good. Sloppy chef's hat. All the day's work. Is that good? Is it a good hat? 3 mysticality. Ooh! It's better. This is the hat of a chef who was apparently not a good enough chef to not cook his hat. Put it on. Yeah! Whee! Okay, so... Now what were we doing? This is what I mean. I don't remember all the things. Because the person needs scrap. What else? Oh, the Pope. I think it was old mission, right? Oh god. Oh sure, go to Snake Spring. It's on the way. Tuna cactus? Harvest. I got hot coffee. What the fuck? An endless stream of snakes pours out of a hole in the canyon wall. Grab a handful. Maybe I should have done... Oh! Do this one. Oh! Nice. Ah! I should have done the big one, maybe. Ugh. Ah! Spooky. Shoot. Ow. Hold on now. Stench. Shoot. Oh shit. Okay, good. Snake layers. The snakes don't have enough skin. Okay. Is that it? Oh, grab a big one. Can I just grind here? Oh, but this was easier. Snake venom bladder. Snake doesn't have enough skin. Okay. Yeah, I can just grind here. Okay. Whee! Shoot. Ugh. Yeah, I'm wondering if Jesse's okay. Let's do this. Because, yeah, he hasn't said anything about not streaming. Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, let's go to the old mission. Outside the trace, an old man struggling to get a rope untied from a fence post. Help him untie it. 10 mysticality? Using your advanced powers of observation and your intimate knowledge of the topological scientist, you make quick work of the knot and send the old fellow on his way. Too late, you notice that the other end of the rope was tied to the man's leg, and that there is a sign nailed to the fence post reading, "Incorrigible thief, do not untie." Oh well. Shit. Also, can I level up? Yeah, I have 10 Moxie. I needed... was it Gumption? Yeah, for more AP. Yeah, just get that up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Item finding bonus, liver capacity. What the fuck? Okay, I don't need that. Stomach capacity. Oh, spell damage. I want that. Dickerin? Oh, this kind of stores. Nah. I mean, okay, fine. Now we're going to the Pope. Hello? Okay. Okay. Maybe I can try and fight the fucking skeletons. Now. Boop. Hi. 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 Insult them. Fight him. So loud. No, let's do that first. Shoot. Because we gotta get rid of him. No! Why did you shoot him? Oh, because he's in front? Okay. Shit. That's an issue. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah. Fuck. Oh, okay, I'm still here. Great. Let's try again. Can I... God, why is this so difficult? Because it's just that Susie can't get to him if he's, like, back there. Let's do this first. Yeah, let's do that. Because Susie can't shoot him anyway. Let's do this. And now Susie has to shoot that guy. Fuck, I thought he would die. Oh, he's behind. Ow. I guess I should heal. Because they do a lot of damage. Oh. What? Still heal your target. Oh, interesting. First I can weaken make it flammable. Okay. Smelling song. Okay. So, this is Spooky Skull. Shoot. Yeah. He's just gonna make one in front of him. Okay. Good, 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 good. Ow. No, ow. Shit. Heal. And then... Oh, I don't have... Because you're immune to that. God! But Susie can shoot you now. Shoot him! Yes! Okay, 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 okay. We can do this. We can do this. Ow. Okay, I'll risk it. Fuck. I do like no damage. Now I gotta heal. Yeah, I need a better melee weapon. I mean, I need more AP. Heck. Oh, come on! Okay. Woo! 60. Pope's pelvis. Fake Pope hat. 2 armor, 2 moxie. Melee weapon. Oh, okay, wait. How did that... This was 5 to 6. 5 to 7? 5, 6. Put that on then. And this is 4, 5, 6 to 7. But this has stench, that's the thing. Yeah, because I like the poison aspect of it. Offhand things? Oh, 3 moxie, resistance. Melee attack. Oh! Because I had kind of infinite beams. One spell on... Oh no. Okay, this one's better. I haven't checked this out. Musicality speed. Yeah. Put that on. And I had that and the... Ooh, okay. Musicality speed or muscle musicality. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Wait, how many things have I gotten for them now? I don't know if I can take on all the skellies here, though. We can check it out. We can try. Let's do this. What are you doing? Oh, cast spell. Okay. Shoot. One down at least. Because they do... Oh, just 1 HP. Oh, wait, didn't they do much more damage before? Huh, okay. Well, then we can do this, I think. Whoa! Nice. Sorry, I'm gonna check a thing. Okay. Shoot! What a helicopter. Hit! Oh, nice. Okay, we did it! Yeah! Sculpture and loose teeth. Okay, good. So... Wait, what do I have now? Return Skull of Santa Cortada. Looks go back in his little gasp and seems annoyed but systematic thanks to you effusively. Oh, represents of Saint Pope. Yep. Put the Pope pelvis back on its Pope pelvis plinth. This is the Mary's places punch. Okay, so I'm missing something then. I need one more thing. I don't know what else to do. Like, that's where you have Susie. We're getting something. Susie reminds you that those nuns in the omission about the submission will still need retrieving their relics. Yeah, but where's the last one? Is it also down here? Because didn't I check everything down here? That one was empty. These were nothing, right? Oh no, there was one here, but I needed like a lot of, what was it? I need muscle to open this. 10. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, I'm not that far off, but I need to do something else. But Susie only tells me about this, so what am I doing now? Like, what other side quests do I have? Oh, I can ask her for more suggestions, couldn't I? Side quests, as soon as suggestion. Bringing 5 chunks of El Vibrato, yep. Promise the guy at the lake theater to get him an old 7 million from Fort Alden. Right. Okay. What was it, Fort Alden? Where was that? Do I have to kill? Okay. Oh. As the trail curves through a patch of marshy ground, you catch a whiff of something worse than swamp gas. It's a stankobo bove, a cow skull floating in a cloud knocked his way and saw you even before he smelled it. Fight it! Skull. Shoot. Oh wow. You're gonna die though. Nice. An infernal soul fragment. Susie scars another notch. Nice. Because that's the thing. You kind of want Susie to be... Susie kills things. She's strong. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. How do I get a hat then? So was there something... I can't remember if there was something in here that was like... Why I didn't finish up here. Oh yeah, I don't have lock picking. How do I do that then? Oh. Also, how do I get El Vibrato scraps? It's just like going back and forth. Because I got one scrap by just like random encounter, right? Wow, okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I can do right now. Because I need to get my muscle up. Oh, I just need one more. You do get XP pretty fast. Yeah, man, I assumed that. It's just... I just like... It's so boring for stream to just like... I'll just go back and forth between the furthest things, I guess. Oh, I don't have lockpicking. I feel like, couldn't I talk to someone to buy a book to get lockpicking? Oh, thanks, Gander. Yeah, because I was like... I assumed so. So, button willows. Oh. Oh, Rob the master will rob onto you. Jump out of bushes with your gun raised, getting to drop on them. Hands in the air, you bark. The bands grudgingly comply. Take their meat and tie them up. They probably won't get eaten by coyotes or anything, or at least you probably won't care if they do. That's true. Good enough for me. Yeah, man, I've used binoculars twice at the fort, so... She does not have the lockpicking. She does not have it. What else was it? Bunwood Storm or the Redwood Trading Post. I don't think I have that. Oh, thanks, Shauna. Yeah, I did cut it myself. It does work. It is a bit too like, it's not like, don't get me wrong, like this is like this works, but I think for me personally, for my face, it's better if it's like right. It's like I need a lob. This is a bob, but I need a lob as a long bob. So it needs to be like below my cheek, chin, yeah. That's where like the optimal, I think, length for my face is, like hair length. But I'm very glad I cut it off, don't get me wrong, because it feels so much better. Those ends were fucking terrible. Ugh. So yeah, it was a good choice, to be honest. So like, I don't regret it. And yeah, it actually looks pretty okay for me having done it myself. So I'm quite happy with it. I also like, because it looks very, it is somewhat blunt, but I also don't like point cutting into it, so it's not as blunt in real life, I feel. But I also like, I like the blunt look. That's what I asked for the last time she cut my hair. So, I like it. Okay, but Redwood Trading Post... Wait, I don't even have that much meat, I think. Well, Alexandria's bookstore for 1,005. Okay, so let's check that. Wait, is there a bookstore in Dirtwater? Oh, Shaggy Dog Cave. Great. New thing. I don't think you have... Because there's a lot of lots available in Dirtwater, which I assume, you know, you meet people and... Oh, a cactus beer. And they will start businesses there. So I probably haven't met the person that starts the bookstore there. Because I don't think there's a bookstore in Dirtwater yet. Can I read this? The plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Read it. A record of the events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, was reported by Jim Blake Wright. Okay. Nothing. Having acquired through various and sundry means a story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved from for another time, a map purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Cole Jr. in the years before the cows came home, I, Jim Blakewright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Because trash can for honor requires stench resistance. Oh yeah, right. I do have stench resistance on something. So I could actually do that. Thanks, Gander. I do, because I did try that. He was like, oh, I'm not doing that without stench resistance. What was it? Oh, this one. So I can like put these on and just go and do it, sorry. Let's just read all this. Oh, sometimes dropped in combat? Okay. At the mass grave? Okay. I did one fight at the mass grave. I didn't think I could do more. Oh, no Jesse stream. I guess Jesse isn't streaming today then? I always get worried when like people fall out of their routines because I'm like, are you okay? What's happening? Is everything okay? Also, why is it telling me? Okay. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade and a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware. My own collection of blank plaques and engraving tools, 1 large and shaggy dog, and a butt for. What's a butt for? I don't know what that is. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer, except Sai, who was satisfied with water. I was like, is there something? Cheers to something? The barman provided our drinks as requested and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we'd care to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally, but gave us rough directions which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. Oh yeah, so well, I'm pretty bad at hydration, but I usually get most of my liquids in me when I'm eating something. Because otherwise I don't know, I just forget, I think. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Fortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt for and the entire basket of eggs, apart from one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Sai after drawing a loss to share. Okay. Yes, I'm fine for yeah. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt for, we headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling here for reasons of length. Okay. However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened to us during a trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of Dirtwater, when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously... Oh, that was a difficult word. Still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our other tools. Okay, how long is this? How much do I have to read? Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin tribesman who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired as to our destination and replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading onto the correct course, and mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. I want to see that. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed and continued on our way. You know what? I feel like a fight's gonna come out. I don't... Listen, I'm gonna... Where was the... offhand stuff? This is a lapel... Wait, do I have anything? Okay, yeah. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I want that one for now. Whee! Sometime later, we encountered a large adobe hut. I actually don't think I know what adobe or adobe means. I don't think I do. Occupied by two identical seeming old men with wild hair and long white beards, they invite us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted. I can't read it, I'm very sorry. And introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar given that there were two of them, exactly. But I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. Okay. There's a technical role, blah. One of the hermits confirmed that we were near a shaggy dog cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse. I want to see this! I want to see a dog riding a horse. Also, these pants, like when I'm sitting there, because these pants are too big. Like, I don't know if you can't see it, but it's like they're that much too big. But like when I'm sitting down and like leaning forward, they still kind of like push all my fat up. But they are too big. It is comfortable though. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our butt for, and we continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. Okay, guess we're nearing the end then. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave, carefully keeping our excitement in check, lest we become incautious. We unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite in the cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in Dirtwater. Once we were rested, we decided the time had come to explore the cave. Okay. I'll look at it, scavenger. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, I'm gonna look at it later. It's so cute. Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches. That is a type of clay brick. Apparently it's Spanish for mud. Oh! Why is it called a why is the company called a I don't understand. Like, is it named after that? Or like the software. Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source with which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. He gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and we were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. Oh my god, this is such a long story. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there were no side passages which might cause us to become lost. My mouth can't keep up. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave and engrave them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by us. What's edified? I've heard that before, but I don't think I know what it means. Hunter and Company had a house next to the Adobe Creek. Okay. Is that like a famous creek? A famous creek? Soon we came to the end of the tunnel. While Nate, Sai, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of the aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Sai's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. No, it's just the creek here. Oh, okay, Scavenger. I don't know what the joke about the cave is. I don't get it, but I'm usually slow at getting stuff like that. Or like this, I guess. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusting iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brilliantly upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metal, just as promised by the legends of Black Coal Junior. Joyous at our triumph, we loaded the chest into our wagon and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally successful. So there's just nothing here. But I wanted to see a dog riding a horse. I don't care about the treasure. Just show me a dog riding a horse. That's all I ask. Oh, I don't have to do this. I can just go. Right, we were going to Fort Alden. Where was that? Oh god, it's so far away. Oh, is it scavenger? I've never heard that before. What health calf? Oh, okay. Bye. Yeah, I didn't know that. Cat fell. Two black cows. Shoot. Ow! Leave Susie alone. Can I heal her? Good beam shield. Oh, does that only give it to me? Okay, but heal her. Ew! Okay. Oh, I thought I could kill her. Ow! No, Susie! Okay, great. Nice. Good. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, now the whole quest makes sense. Because, yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Or, like, yeah. Oh! Susie carves a notch in the stock of her rifle. Oh, she got stronger! Yes! Also, she should carve 3 more notches into her rifle after that one. Oh, it was shadow. Okay, there you go. I need more muscle. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I need to... Okay. Where was the trash can? Oh god, she doesn't know fish shaggy though, so she's gonna be so mad. Why would I be mad? It's just I don't know it. People don't know me at all. Y'all don't know me at all. Me getting mad? You insane. Me mad? Never happens. Me frustrated? Oof. I don't know what you're talking about. What's just the offhand? It's that one. Oh shit. Mad at you waste your time. No, it's fine. I was more like, when is this over? I was just getting impatient. Think through it. There we go. Nice. And then I gotta switch back because I don't want the flowers. I want the porcelain cow. Okay, who needed the hat? I already forgot. Who wanted the hat? Susie, can you help me? Who wanted the hat? What are the hippies? Where were they? Was it? It wasn't the ranch, was it? I refuse to believe it. I know, right? I don't remember where they were. Was it the ranch? With a shout, well, more of a loud hiss, a skeleton leaps at you from the underbrush. He's wearing a cavalry hat. Of course he is! And as a cavalry saber isn't riding a cavalry horse, which I'm pretty sure is the main thing that differentiates cavalry from infantry, if not the only. Fight it! Ooh! Shoot! Ow, bitch. That hurt. Yeah, now I got a hat. Of course I did. How annoying. It was this guy, wasn't it? Did you find one of those old army hats, man? I'll trade you. Yes. Nice, man. Bar is like commerce, man, except natural. Can you dig it? Yeah, groovy. Strange head sack. Oh, okay. Because I can use this then to do the thing in the... with the nuns, right? Also, what is this one? Ooh. Oh, this is even better. Holy shit. I mean, let's put that on for now. And go to the old... Where was it? Old mission. You're transporting... Oh, yep, more. Yeah. Oh my god, Susie! She's so strong. Jesus. Heck yeah. Okay. And now, which one was it? Oh, no. And she never smiles. I mean, cows murdered her whole family, scavenger. I think that's pretty natural, right? Open it! Grunt and strain and force the stone sarcophagus open. There's a skeleton inside. Holy crap, his bones are huge! Formerly appears to be asleep. Sleeping. Okay, so can I change back now? Because now I want my... that one. And now fight him. Oh, muscle 8 and... okay. So I can still do it with muscle 8 and chrome. Okay. Wake him up. Everything changed when the cows came home. Holy shit, that's a big skeleton? Let's do this first. Everything did change when the cows came home. That is true. Okay, he's not that tough. Oh my god, Susie does so much damage. Holy shit. Badoof. Oh, come on. Nice. Saint Beefus. Saint Beefus' finger and thigh. The bigger they are, the harder they excommunicate. Okay, I did it. Oh, god, okay. Also, I should turn on some lights, but I'm gonna stop streaming in about 20 minutes. I mean, I can just still turn on my lights, I guess. Put it in here. Finger bone. You return to wield a huge finger bone to it. It says Mary looks delightful. Yeah. Recovered all of the relic. What the fuck is that? What's burr sensor? What is it? Well, praise be, thank you. I'm glad to have helped us. I must reward you for your efforts, though. We don't have much, but I can give you this old sensor. We don't use it anymore because this Penelope is allergic to the incense. Is this thigh a melee weapon? Was it? Oh shit, not that one. Oh, it was! You're right! At 2 muscle mice. No, oh my god, there's so much more damage. Thanks for saying something, Diane. Shit, thank you. Brass? Was it brass? Yeah, well, also, yeah, what was that? What was the sensor? Where there's... Oh, okay. Oh, I kind of want to keep this, though. Yeah. Okay, Susie, what are we doing now? I forgot. Side quests. Right, El Vibrato. Yep. Okay, so we're just gonna have to run back and forth then. Because I have 2 scraps of El Vibrato stuff, I think. Rob them! Whatever. Sorry, this is probably gonna be boring. I'm just gonna run back and forth. You smell towards a skeleton trudging towards you, covered with mud and muck and smelling like garbage juice. Ugh! Garbage juice smells terrible. It must have crawled out of some horrible bog nearby. If a skeleton smells this bad, the bog must be unimaginable. So it makes sense that even a skeleton would want to get away from there. Fight it! Ew. You're drippy. Oh. What do you have? A skeleton. Oh my god. What is that weapon you have? Oh, it didn't do that much damage, but I also don't have like... Is it muscle that does melee damage? I assume it is. I'm gonna have to look at that. It's like so much damage you do when you hit stuff, yeah. But I do have 11 of it now. I do need this. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Concerned is for Schluggener Bond. What? A shot rings out and something buzzes past your ear. Quickly dive behind a rock just in case these two things are connected and not just say someone hunting nearby and also there's a bee. Peering carefully around your rock, you eventually spot movement in the underbrush. It's a hunter with an old-fashioned matchlock rifle and a cloak with leaves stuck to it, which is less effective as camouflage than it sounds, because all the trees around here are pine trees. You also notice that she's been out here a very long time, which you can infer from the way she's literally a skeleton. Fighter! She doesn't have a thing on her. You lie. Ow. Cargo jeans? Wrong. Yeah, because I didn't have any pants. Pistol attack damage. These things were out of style before your grandfather was born. That said, they got lots of little pockets for you to keep bullets and extra gunpowder and stuff in. Oh, yeah. Okay, so just like, okay. That is true, Italian. I should not wear pants. Your LV bottle transfer. Oh, yeah. Poke around. Oh, I just got some scraps? And a punch card? I got 3 scraps just for... Okay. You're right, Italian. You're right. You're right. There we go. No pants. Okay, so now I'm going to the professor's house. You encounter a bandit who doesn't look very bandit-like due to the lab coat and slide rule. What's a slide rule? I can kind of infer what it is, but holster. Fortunately, she's also wearing the standard black band hat, otherwise you might not have been able to tell. Alright, Buzzer, this is a stick-up. Hand over the meat. You don't seem to have a gun. How about I just punch you out and leave instead? Nah, I'd like to see you try because I invented an anti-punching ring. That would help me test it. Excuse me, what? Examine her ring, outfoxing. An anti-punching ring? How interesting. May you have a look? Are you using a positive matrix force field? Positive matrix? No, it's Sigma field derived. Sigma, oh no, that won't do it all. I mean, it'll soak some kinetic force, sure, but as soon as things get heavy, that's going to overheat and burn your finger off. Oh geez, really? I hadn't thought of that. Back to the drawing board, I guess. She tosses the ring and turns to leave. Ring of moderate unpunchability. Sweet. What the fuck? Because what ring do I have now? I have... this is good. I don't think I need this. Yeah, it's just armor. No, I'm good. Professor, I got scraps. Yep, got him right here. He hands over to a strange contraption in the corner of the room and begins to tinker. Great, let me just... yep. Okay, this will do the trick. Let me just get this running and then you'll be able to grab a keystone from it. You'll take another 5 scrap for each one you need. What? You familiar with the Lost Dutch oven? Okay, grim place, but that's where I found the chassis for that fabricator wedged behind an unusual pile of rocks. It's a good place to start hunting. Right, I'm on it. I'm sorry, what? Where is that? Okay. Paths, gross. I know, I did take them off now, though. So. Reach for the sky, clown! Quickly turn around and see a grizzled-looking man in all black clothes, except for his hat, which is white with brightly colored spots. He's pointing a gun at you. Who are you calling a clown? I've never even been to a rodeo. It's true, you don't have a clown's marking. You mean like a stupid polka dot hat that only a clown would wear? You may be no clown, but you're a fool if you think I'll accept your insults. Bring it, Chuckles! I'll kill ya. Susie's super strong. Nah. I got a colorful hat. Is that... I'm getting so much things now. Oh, it's just Moxie. I don't need that. Harvest. Ooh. You're getting good in this stuff. Yay. Okay. Let's do the anti-pants propaganda. I'm not sure I was there for the whole discussion of the anti-pants thing, but... Oh god, what is this? Oh, those are some stinky fissures. I can't get it close. No, with no stench resistance. Oh, okay. Great. Do we have things for that then? This one. There we go. I got stench resistance. Hello. Stench is barely tolerable. There we go. But we're, you know, when we can't, we're trying not to wear pants in Shauna's honor. These lockers are all unlabeled and locked. Loot them. I got my gas mask. Hey, I could use this 5 minutes ago. Gas mask. Oh god. Oh no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't want to use that. Miners must be eaten down here to avoid stench of so grab what's up. Come put a sarsaparilla. A spittoon! Yes. No pass for 1 day. Scavenger, are you saying that the chat in here is unhinged from time to time? Thought I'm just saying anything. Oh. Are you saying that? Like everybody here is permanently unhinged and fucking proud of it. Fucking proud of it. I can't talk today, I don't know what's happening. I need candy in my life before I read this. And you're gonna have to wait. I'm just looking at me eating. Right, man? We don't need hinges. We're humans. We don't need hinges. We don't need them. I don't know what kind of tobacco these miners are chewing, but it must be extra corrosive because this brass spittoon has a hole eaten through the bottom and dark stains underneath it where the spit leaked down. Although oddly it doesn't seem to be leaking now and it's half full. I guess the miners plugged the hole with something. Inspect it. It's a spittoon. It's disgusting. You can practically see the stink lines coming off of it. Come on, let's not do this. Alright, inspect the spittoon. Oh jeez, fine, okay. We crouch down and take a careful look at the filthy spittoon. The inside is blackened with years worth of stains. The death broth. I like that. Are elbows and knees hinges? Are they? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think they are, because like you can move your arm in several different ways and like bend it. Hinges usually can't do that, can they? I don't know enough about hinges. Because I never thought about them, to be honest. Death Broth. Yeah, inside has a rainbow sheen like a parking lot oil spill. And occasionally a little bubble pops on the surface. Ugh. You can actually feel a slight warmth radiating off of it from whatever dire chemical reaction is taking place in there. You realize you're holding your breath, not deliberately, but from the human body's natural instinct for self-preservation. Inhale! Imagine someone made a big pot of chili con carne and left it under the porch. 3 rats crawl into the pot, eat half the chili, and then die. Oh. A week later, a family of cockroaches takes up residence among the rotting maggots. The cockroaches smoke thick black cigars, which they light with tufts of burning human hair. That is what it smells like. Oh my god. Oh. Revolving. God, so good. Fortunately for you, the rainbow-colored film on the surface of the liquid coats your hand as you plunge it into Toxu, keeping it from being immediately dissolved down to the bones. The smell intensifies and your stomach prepares to hose the poisons off of your arm with a high-pressure stream of vomit. Keep searching. Your fingers touch something at the bottom of the spittoon. Better pull it up fast while you still have something to pull with. Pull. Oh, I got pants! You pull the world's most disgusting pair of pants out of the spittoon and jump back as the hole at the spittoon's bottom, now unplugged, begins to leak steaming filth. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of the worst object I've ever been paid to think about. Narrowly defeating a leather bondage harness made from the skin of a clown. What the fuck, Ray? Spit-soaked pants, great. These pants look and smell like they were used to line the bottom of a leaky spittoon, and there's a very good reason for that. Yeah. They weren't even that good. Crate flies. Pry it open. There must be spike coffee. Nice. Pick over. Oh. Elevator may. Oh, oil it? Can oil. Okay, right up. Yeah, Sean, I know. I have the same problem. No, gets out of my way. That's the good thing about being small though, is like you can squeeze by people quite easily, or like be fast and like try and like get around people. You emerge from the elevator into a deeper shaft. By the light of your lantern, you see exposed meat veins on nearly every surface. It's unusual that there would be this much readily available meat left in a working mine. What were they digging for if not this? Curious. Mine it! Nice. Mine. Oh, there's a person here. Are there several people here? Is that a... Did he move? What the... Is he following me? What's happening? Shovel's dull to useless. Looks like I might die trying to dig deep with their hands. Okay, This guy's totally out of it. He's gibbering, drooling. It doesn't seem to... Okay, it was the shadow. Doesn't seem to even see you. Try to talk to him. Hey buddy, you okay? Blah 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 blah. You wear your hand in front of the stage. Okay. Too small is fine. Crotch is punching height. Well, it's not that bad, but yeah, sometimes. If they're like super tall, maybe. An ominous lad leaning down to deep dark pit. Climb down. This guy seems to have gnawed off his own hands before he died. He started to feel very uneasy. The gem's pretty, but it smells to extract it. What's that? What is that word? Effluvious? Effluvious. Is it pungent? Smelly? Is that what it is then? This guy worked his fingers to the bone digging, then worked his bones to the marrow. The hair on the back of your neck stands there. These scratches are just painted on in blood. Your heart is pounding. Gouge marks are dark blood. You have to get out of this pit right now. No, we're fine. So you get near the rock, the voices in your head begin screaming too loudly to ignore. You have to get out of this pit right now. Fine. Oh, why? There's something invisible, like a scent? Oh, okay, interesting. What else were I doing? I mean, I'm gonna stop streaming, but I hope it saves if I, like, goes to... Oh, what? A burly, grisly man lad, while everything is busy peeling the skin off a no longer recognizable animal. He looks up at you and growls, brandishing his skin knife as if to say, bother me and you'll be next, bother me and you'll be next. Yeah, I got that. Show him your skinning knife. That's not a knife. This is... Don't be stupid. They're both knives, so you're skinned too, eh? Well, not professional or anything. It's a hobby, I guess. Alright, come on over here and watch close. Show you a couple tricks. Yay, learn something. You don't really understand the tricks, but they result in you getting some free skin, so you're happy. Nice, cool. Okay, yeah, I hope it's saved now. I got me some skins. Maybe. Ouch. There we go. Here I am. Also, the purple is just coming out of my hair. So it's like, you can see... I mean, I don't think you can see it on camera, but like, if I look in the mirror, you can see like the blonde peeking through in some places, and I'm like, oh shit. But to be honest, it's fine. I'm not super happy with the color, but I don't want to dye it anymore because it's just it just feels terrible, you know? And that's the thing, because I thought about it today. Like, if I don't touch my hair, if I just like let my virgin hair, as it's called, like completely grow out and I don't do anything with it, I don't even need to brush my hair. I just like run my fingers through it. I did, because that's what I did before. I didn't use a brush or a comb or anything. I could just like run my fingers through it and like do it like that, because it was like, it's just like how Asian hair is if it's healthy. But yeah, now it's just terrible. I have to use a detangling brush all the time. And like, yeah, for my bangs. Yeah, it is nice out, but that's the thing, like, now I fucked my hair up again, so that's not gonna happen in quite some time. Oh, okay, man. Yeah, I've heard that people, like, curly hair is typically very dry. So, you gotta, like, it's a whole thing about taking care of your curls, right? But I don't know how long hair you have. Really curly, dry hair? Okay. Yeah, because my hair is just, like, it's fucking fried and dry now. But yeah, I wonder if Jesse's okay. Like, he didn't say anything. Because he didn't say, like, yesterday that he wouldn't stream today, did he? If I'm streaming... I'll be out today again, yeah. So, yeah, he didn't say anything about today. Hope he's okay. I know we had things to do. Oh, they have the Navi listen thing in it, I think. It looks like a lion's mane, but that's cool though. Curls are high maintenance no matter what length. Yeah. Why are curls so dry? I never, because I know they are dry, but I never understood what makes them dry. Like, why are curls automatically dry for like everyone? And also, you gotta use that diffuser thing when you're drying your hair. Like, I will say, I'm kind of glad that I don't have curly hair, because I don't think I could, like, my hair would be in terrible shape then. Because if I need to take care of it to make it look good and, like, healthy, and it's just automatically dry, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, yes, yeah, don't get me wrong. Curly hair can be incredibly pretty. Same with straight hair, it can be incredibly pretty. But, like, unhealthy hair is never pretty. Oh, okay. It's interesting that you guys all have curly hair. But that's the thing, my hair is so, like, aggressively straight. But that's just, like, Asian stuff. Yeah, because I like, people could put, like, coconut oil in their curls and stuff. But yeah, it seems very high maintenance, like, automatically, and that is not for me. It's just not for me. That's why I like having short hair, because I don't have to do much with it. And also, like I said, it's straight, so I don't have to do, like, that much. I did straighten it today. Just because I hadn't done it since I cut it, so I just wanted to see what it would look like. I don't know if my bangs are that even, but it's fine. The thing is, my hair grows pretty fast, so, like, this length works for now. It's like, it's gonna, I don't know, in like 2 weeks. Well, maybe that's 2. But, like, yeah, it grows pretty fast. So, but yeah, once again, I don't care. I don't know why. I just don't. I've ruined my hair since I was a teenager, like, regularly. So I'm just like, I have never cut this much of my hair though before, and I'm surprised that, like, it worked out. I think it does help that I have very straight hair, and also the fact that I could see, you know, I did have kind of the template, since I know where my hairdresser, like, the actual haircut I had, so I could see, and also the fact that I could see where, like, the blonde was peeking through the most, like my ends, like where it was worst. That is the, like, the double processed end, so I just cut from there, like, cut it up more. I don't think my hair isn't, like, high maintenance. I mean, it's more high maintenance now because I ruined it, to be honest, because I have to use leave-in conditioner. That's what I have to do. I started doing no poo method, which is not what you think it is. It's just like, you don't shampoo your hair, or like you do it like once a week or something, and just use conditioner, because conditioner also does have some, like, because it's so dry. Because otherwise, if you just use conditioner on, I think, healthy hair, I guess, or like if you have normal hair, it will probably get greasy fast. But if you have super dry hair and just use conditioner, it's fine. Because that's what I've noticed now. But yeah, I do still shampoo my hair. It's just doing that. I don't do it every day like I did before. I don't think you should. That's the thing. You shouldn't wash your hair every day. I also try to do, like, when I'm, like, at the weekend, I try to not wash my hair, just to, like, give it a bit of a break. Unless it becomes super greasy, because I can't stand that. Like, the limit for me is when like if I run my fingers through my hair and like I feel like I got something on my fingers, then I gotta wash my hair. Italian. Cheers. No, and that's the thing. You're not supposed to. I used to do it. I always take a shower before streams to like prep my skin and also yeah, because even if my hair is super straight, like I could probably get by. But I like just wetting it and then like putting it in place, I guess. Because like when I'm sleeping, like sometimes it's like a bit weird, but yeah, and if you have long hair, that's definitely an issue. Or like, it's not an issue, but it's like maintenance stuff, and I can't. Oh, I can't. That's the thing. It's so nice having short hair. That's the thing. It's so nice. It's so nice. There's so little you need to do with it. And like putting in spray and leave-in conditioner, that's like nothing. It's not a big thing. It's so fast. It's so fast because I have short hair. So yeah. Yeah, is Jessie okay, guys? Yeah, so that's the thing. You never know, because like, it is true that short hair is not for everyone, and long hair is not for everyone. So yeah. Oh, nice, Korea. Very, very short hair in 8th grade. Oh, did you have like a pixie cut? Because that's the thing. I want a pixie cut, but I can't have one. And also, to be honest, I don't have the face for it. Pixie cuts only works on people with like, I feel with pretty slim faces, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I think of the people I've seen with pixie cuts, and they're always like really fucking pretty women who are slim. It was like once a meal. Yeah, that's short. Wow. Yeah, I've had shorter hair than this. But yeah, I just think I've settled on that. I need it below my chin, like a lob is what suits me. Short haircut tends to be high maintenance. Oh, okay. I look like a woolly sheep. Oh. And I need to add stuff. Keep stray air particles and blowing it all over the place. Oh, scavenger. Yeah, because that's the thing with Asian hair. Like it's pretty thick. The hair strands, I should say, are very thick. Because I would say that my hair is pretty sparse. I don't have that much hair. It's just like, it's just thick. I'll go back to when it's a bit more of an afro one. Oh. Yeah, I do feel like, also thinking about, if you have curly hair and you want to straighten it, then also seems like fucking, oh. Yeah, but that's the thing. You just gotta figure out what works for you. I will say, because I was like, when I cut this first, I was like, I don't know about this. It's just like, it's with makeup. Guys, when makeup is on my face, it just works. When I take this off, I'm just like, ugh. But it's the same even when I have the length I want. I'm just like, ooh, with makeup on, and then I'm like, take it off, and I'm like, oh. So yeah, it's just the makeup. Yeah, if you have thin hair. But on the other hand, Scavenger, if you have thin hair, it's easy to dye. That's the fucking struggle for Asian hair. Getting it, or like bleach it. Getting it fucking blonde. Yeah, I don't know if humidity does anything to my hair. I don't think so. I don't know. I can't remember when I last was somewhere where it was like super humid. A fork. Oh god, is that Will? Oh yeah, Scav, can you post it in Discord? Or did you? Because I did forget to click it in the stream chat. That's the thing. I want to ask like if Jesse's okay, but at the same time, whenever I think about that, I feel bad for being like, "Hey Jesse, you didn't stream today." It's like I feel like I don't want to put that pressure on him. Oh, thanks, Governor. You know, because I assume since he didn't stream, he was busy. You know, he had something to do, obviously. So, and probably just like missed to say something about it, which is easily done. But yeah, I don't want to be like, hey, you didn't stream today. You know, I always feel like, oh. But yeah, this like, I don't know, this color, it does work as well. But yeah, oh, you can see a little bit of like, it's kind of on this side, kind of light at the end. I mean, it does work. I just need something like to frame my face. That's the thing. Because like, oh god, my face, it's just like, it's so fat. My fat face so fat. Ugh. It's always when I see myself, I'm like, oh god. Because that's the thing. You can have a fat face even if you're slim. Not saying, because I'm not slim, don't get me wrong. But like, even if you, because even when I was, you know, weighed less, a lot, like 9-10 kilos less, I still think my face looked about the same. And that's the thing with losing weight. Like, you don't know where you're gonna lose it. Because yeah, I've you know, there's some. It's also the structure of your face, your shape of your face. It's still gonna be the same even if you lose weight. But you tend to lose some weight, though. I probably didn't have. It only did. It probably did look a bit different, but I didn't think it was that big of a difference. Oh, look at the highlight. I use so much in all the wrong places, but I love it. Oh, shimmer. But yeah, I should go. I guess I'm modding post CP today. What are they doing? Is it Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? Is that the new Jet Set Radio thing? I know it's not like the same, but is it that? Because I saw a stream more of it. Oh, okay. It's kind of fun. Okay, it's not a game for me. Sorry. But I mean, it's nice if it's better than the old Jet Set Radio, I guess. Because the old one seemed a bit, I don't know, awkward. Yeah, because I saw Jesse play. Was it the original or was it like a remake? I can't remember. Okay, I don't think I've seen that one. But it's only on Xbox? Oh, good for you, man. Holy shit. I can't. I never like really care about achievements much. I can't. I like. Yeah. Oh, okay, so. I don't know. I still think it's weird when they do exclusives on just like one console. And it stays that way. Because like, yes, they can do an exclusive on a console for a bit. But then like, you know, after, I don't know, a year, 2 years, whatever, it comes to the other consoles and PC and stuff like that. That makes more sense to me. It's so strange to me when there's a game that just stays on one console, like nowadays. Like Until Dawn. Until Dawn is only on PlayStation. Why? Only yes, Shauna. Dailies I do. Dailies I can do. Because they're usually pretty easy, you know. Achievements can be, ugh, the whole thing. To be honest, I'm glad I don't care about achievements, because that would be terrible. That would be OCD hell for me. It was the same, because I tried to do that with Rogue Company for a bit, I think. Like, everything they had. Oh, God. I mean, it's sad, but we're all like, well, most of us, I think, here are 30 plus, so It's fine. I mean, I remember fucking Y2K when that was happening. Oh, the world's gonna end. No computer's gonna work. Oh my god. I do think it's weird when I hear like someone was born like 2000 something. I'm like, oh, your baby. But it is weird thinking about it for some reason. But it's also the fact that if someone was born in 2000 now, they are 23 years old. That makes me feel old. No, but like thinking about it, it's so strange. I mean, they are still babies, but it's like it's been 23. Like, oh my god. Oh, Matt, is that a thing? 2038? Is it? I haven't heard about that, I think. Oh yeah, I'm getting groceries tomorrow. Do I have to change something? I don't think so. Oh, I might have to add more conch. Don't judge me. No, you're fine. You can judge me all you want. I don't give a shit. I think I have to add more conch. Like, I might as well. Sorry, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, it's about all the fucking kids who weren't alive in the 90s and like the 2000s are now dressing that way. And I'm like, guys, can we not? Can we not? Because it's weird. It is strange. They had a lot of fucking discounted stuff at my grocery store this time. I'm very happy about. I'm sorry, what? Why do I have to pay an extra 12 for just changing my order? What? What did you change the fucking value of? Oh, those fucking meatballs are too expensive. Oh. Listen, okay, they want, for 600 grams, how much is that in freedom units? 600 grams to LBS. 1.3 pounds. For like meatballs, they want about $70. No, $7. $7. Yeah. I think that's too much. I think that's very expensive. Am I alone in that? Am I insane? Is that like a hot take? But I need meatballs in my life, so what am I supposed to do? I mean, I can remove something else, I guess. No, it was 7. I mixed it up. Ah, God. This is always the thing. Like, I put everything I want in my like shopping cart because I ordered it online, and then I go through it and go like, okay, I don't need this. I can live without this, and you know. But the thing is, I'm running out of meatballs, so I do need them. So I'm just like, I'm so sorry, this is super boring for you guys. I just like... Wait, did I buy... Yeah, because you need to add up and see how much it is. No, did I forget to add that to my cart? Oh, fuck, it's gonna be even fucking more expensive. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove things. Okay, I'll remove everything I just can, like, extra shit. Chocolate milk, that's like luxury item. Remove this. Remove that. chocolate milk. I can't remove these fucking... Okay, okay. I removed several things, so it's not as expensive now. Okay, I can live with that. Damn, because they had discount on the things I removed. That's why I also put them in my car. Because I was like, you know, I'm getting discount on these things that I want, but I don't necessarily need. Because I wouldn't have bought them if they weren't on discount. But then it's like, I still gotta remove them. Poop. I want things. Ugh. Oh well. I guess go remove them. Okay. Yeah, like I need the meatballs in my life because you gotta have them in your freezer so you can do them. You could because they're so easy to make. Like frozen meatballs, super easy to make. I just put them in the oven. I just put them in the thing and put them in the oven for a little bit. Like they just sort themselves out. So I need them in my life. That's the thing. It's like a quick meal. So I just need them. Okay, I did it. God. Oh well. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done with that now. Let's just go back to Renaissance. Can you imagine what people smelled like in the past? Oof. Shopping so it's a lot of stuff look like what we can buy in our teens. Also, I mean, Sabo, can you buy clothes in because if I went to Korea or Asia at all and tried to look for clothes in my size, it wouldn't happen. They don't have clothes in my size. Like they just don't. Like everyone's a fucking extra small in Asia. It's when 32-bit integers will be too small to track units. I don't know what that means, Matt, but it sounds scary. And I also think it will be fine. Is that what? Yeah, but I think you're slimmer than me. Oh no, Blight, I'm sorry. I always say this, but like I do mean it. Like if you need time to take care of yourself, you gotta make sure to do it. Some computer bugs will break and that causes issues. Oh, okay. But I mean, if they know, it's like there's several years after that and people know about it. Why can't we do anything about it? Isn't that what they did with Y2K? Certain things in M instead of S. Okay, so yeah, because I'm here, I would say I'm a large. I'm probably an extra large when it comes to like pants and stuff because of my stomach and I like high waist stuff. But like in Asia, I would probably be like a 4XL or something. I'm not joking because I've ordered things from Wish in the past, like clothes, and I think I'm a 2 or 3XL. But that's tops. I've never ordered a bottom. It's like if I ordered a dress or a top. For a bottom, I would be even more. Yeah, probably, man. Yes, I assume you're taller at least, and that can also be an issue, right? I'm also not gonna be, because even in the West, like finding a top that fits my body and including my boobs can be difficult sometimes, and also my fat arms. That can also be an issue. Those are my problem areas for clothes. Oh, you're 160? Okay, that's not, yeah, that's like Asian height. So that's okay then. Yeah. Yeah, I just doubt I would ever be able to buy. Because, I mean, there are some fat people in Asia, don't get me wrong, but I don't know where they get their clothes from. I've never heard about it. Because most people in Asia, most girls in Asia are very slim. Abroad, maybe. I guess they have Amazon. Do they use Amazon? Probably. Special shops, yeah, that's what I figured. Because like Asia is kind of behind on that, you know. You're not supposed to be fat in Asia. That's not a good thing. Like, not that being fat is a good thing overall, because like for your health and stuff. But in Asia, it's like it's a thing where they will tell you that you're fat. Fatty fat as a genre, Jesus. Yeah. Like a lot of Asian countries, like the more like Japan and Korea, at least, probably China too, yeah, are very focused on looks. It's like a big thing. There was a trend on TikTok with like, you know, it was a bit dangerous because it was a lot of like, I think it was Chinese, where everyone was talking like, oh, I feel much better since I lost some weight, and that was a whole trend, like who could lose the most weight. Yeah, so exactly. And that's the thing. I don't get me wrong. I want to be slimmer, but I don't want to be Asian slim. I really don't. I like having curves. Also, I think it's impossible for me to get that slim. But yeah, I want to be a bit slimmer. If I could just lose the like 9 kilos I gained in like, I don't know. I like that I'm talking about this and eating candy at the same time. But if I could lose that and go back to that weight, I would be quite happy because that was pretty good. That looked pretty okay for me. Would I want to lose more? Sure. But yeah, I wouldn't want to weigh like 40, 50 kilos. No, thank you. My driver's ed teacher once told me, because I don't know how we got into it, but we were talking about something. I don't even remember. I mean, it was obviously on this topic, but I probably mentioned like oh, I'm fat, because, and also I should mention that this driver's ed teacher, I had been with him for a long time, as not like in a relationship, but like he had been my teacher for quite a long time, so we knew each other pretty well. And he said like, no, when you get older as a man, you tend to like women with more, who might be a little bit bigger. I was like, okay, I don't know if that's true for everyone, but because, you know, maybe he like, that's the thing, like you're more focused on looks when you're younger, and also then who you're dating, what they look like, and then when you're older you don't care as much. Or, you know, I don't know if your tastes change and stuff as well. So yeah, so that's the thing. I like having boobs, like, but yeah, I don't want to be that small, basically. That's not for me. I just want to be slimmer, but I don't want to be that small or like slim. That's too much for me. I don't know. The whole like looks thing is always such a difficult thing. Listen, I need some lipstick. Eh. Yeah, that works. And also, that's also the thing you need to remember, at least about Koreans. A lot of them have had plastic surgery. Nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying that. It's just like the standard, the beauty standard, if you're going by Asian or like seeing Asians online and stuff, they have probably had plastic surgery. So one does need to remember that in comparing yourself to them. And you know, like fillers and Botox and stuff like that, that's also super common. Ghost piece. Ariana Grande just like came out recently. Oh god, it's so itchy. Sorry. No, you can probably say boobies. You can probably say tits as well. Also, I think like Automod would just be like, ooh, and then I would be like, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. Oh, it's itchy. What is going on? You got tits, jugs, boobies, milkers. I don't like the milkers thing. I do not like. There's something real gross about it. Because it does make me think of like moms and like I don't like it. I just don't. But that's fine. I know the internet does. There's a lot of names for boobs. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. It's my it's itching. Why is it itching so hard? Okay, there we go. Don't with massive female to. I don't think I know what that is, scavenger. Ghost bees on. That's a beautiful pun. I felt the mock outrage was amusing. Oh, okay, it's good. That's fine. I'm telling you, my space barfing is faster than I mean, the worst thing that happen, because most things just like if it gets caught by automod, I can just allow it anyway. Like this, I don't know. I think what my filters are more towards race, probably. I can't remember, but yeah. It is rare that you get caught by like the Twitch thing, where it's like I can't even see that it was blocked. It is kind of rare when that happens, but it does happen from time to time. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just beauty and stuff like that. It's such a I know, that's why I kind of liked the Barbie movie. I know it's it's like on your nose. It's like on the nose, not on your nose, but on the nose. Like it's very much like that, but it did make me feel pretty good as a woman, to be honest. It made me feel like, you know what, yeah, this is how you like this movie gets it. And it's also fun. It's not just that, it's also fun. But it was such like a movie that was like, yeah, this is how it is. This is really like I could really relate to it as just a woman, to be honest. I know it's like for people it's really on the nose. It is, don't get me wrong, but at the same time I didn't mind that, obviously, because it's so relatable. It's like, yeah, this is just how it is. But I would also understand if people were like, oh, it's too on the nose. Which is not like boobies in streams, so not. I mean, Sawol, have you seen the lady who's like, is this allowed? Her boobies are always on the stream. She just covers her nipples. And she gets away with it all the time. Yeah, Barbie was very good, man. Simu Liu is so good in it. No one talks about him. I've heard no one say anything about him. He was so good in that movie. He was so good in that movie. Yes, Ryan Gosling, great. He's always great. But Simu was so good. Why is no one talking about him? Also, my fucking wings today are terrible. They're so uneven. Oh, whatever. It's a city where apparently it's a massive industry, and for some reason China prefers female workers to male workers. Huge female holiday, just a massive husband chore. Oh, okay, yes, Governor. Yeah. It's also the thing that China, you know, they didn't allow more than one kid for a long time. And what's valued more are men. So China fucked themselves over time. So yeah, they have a big issue with that right now. It's not being one of the but yeah. I know, Dave's nipples are like, oh god, nipples, oh. You can't have that. God. Still dealing with this problematic online post on China position. Oh, I haven't heard anything about that, scavenger. I hope. God, I like him though. God, is he an asshole? Everything I've seen from him makes him seem like not an asshole. I hope he's not an asshole. Because, like, the lady that played the Mulan in the live-action Mulan movie, ooh. Her opinions on, like, what she said, like, about the, what is it, the Uyghurs? I don't know how to pronounce it, yeah. Like, I think she was, like, for that, and I'm like, oh, God. Not that I knew anything about her before the Mulan movie, but, like, then it came out that, oh, she supports this and this, and I'm like, of course she does. I'm not gonna lie, I liked the joke in the Barbie movie where they were like, oh, it's like magic. And Will Ferrell was like, yeah, it's like a town in Sweden. And then it just stopped there. It was something like that. And I was like, yeah. And the fact that, because I do like, since I know that Will Ferrell is married to, you know, a Swedish lady, and they're in Sweden all the time. Men's rights activist? Oh no, Simon, no! And I like you. God, I didn't know this. No, Discord, I think it's more the fact that no one knows, like, that Sweden exists, or, you know, no one knows anything about Sweden. But yeah, I just like that he put that in, and I'm wondering if they did that, like, if Will Ferrell put that in on his own, or if they actually wrote it in beforehand. Because Will Ferrell has such a strong connection to Sweden. So I was like, oh, that's nice. That was a nice little nod. I liked it. Okay, I'm gonna look up the Simu stuff. I didn't know this. Simu controversy. The musician comes from his alleged post on Reddit under the username Nipped in the Bud, including making sexist, gender-centralist comments toward women in sports and Islamophobic commentary about. I'm sorry, what? He's on Reddit? Barbie faces backlash for casting Simu, who. Simu hate is not because he's Asian, it's because he's a Reddit incel who compared being gay to pedophilia and is anti-black. I'm sorry. Okay, is there proof that he did these things? Yeah, yes. Scout, I got that one up as well. Because is there proof that he did this? Because otherwise, I just like, yes, I like him, but I also want to be like, yeah, this has been proven that it was him. You know what I mean? Because we're like so fast at going, just like, yeah, he did this. It's like, what's your sources? How they're both based on genetic. Oh, God. I guess I have to dislike him now. An intra-community dialogue was kind of oh, this was actually when he did Shang-Chi, okay. Like, cause yeah, they say comes from his alleged post on Reddit. Has he confirmed or denied? Cause like, I just want to know if this has been proven. Like, has the account actually been? How has the account been linked to him, for example? Okay, which has been credibly linked to Lou. Open that in the new tab. Was deleted. This comes. Okay, let me read that one. The account was deleted. Screenshots. How old is the account though? Okay, sympathetic to 2015. Ah, okay, yeah. Several prominent Asian critics have also called out Liu for his reported link to our Asian identity. Already born. What the fuck is specific MRA involvement of the API woman? I'm so confused. I don't know what these things stand for. I feel like I should, but I don't know. Two separate archives, and one from 2014, the other from 2016, appear to confirm that the account did belong to Lou. I mean, they have pictures here, but can't make them bigger. Okay. We talk against men's recruitment and that one Asian something. Okay. No, that's what I mean, Scavenger, because like people can I do feel like when people's things from like the past show up and it's like, I don't know, 10 years plus old, I'm just like, guys, okay, but what is this person like now? You know, 10 years ago, I was definitely not like this. I was not this mature. You know. So, and also like, the culture changes all the time. What you can say and can't say changes all the time. We gotta be like, we can't just crucify people because something came out from like their past. I feel like straight away. It depends on what it is, of course, but it's just like sometimes like there's controversies and they're super old, and I'm just like, yeah, that's bad. It is bad now. I don't know how bad it was back then. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, like 2015, like 2017 seems to be the latest, right? So, you know, that's not that old, but it's still not new. Or many more archipelags, but particularly those around the others are argued that those eviscerating Lou for years old posts are taking the comments out of context. Okay. Oh, okay, so like Lou posted frequently in r/ask Reddit. His comment about girls not being as good as boys at sports is in response to our Ask Reddit thread titled, "What are some asshole things that you say or do on a regular basis?" Seemingly an acknowledgement, even though it's something he believes he knows is wrong. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. That's... I don't know too much about the guy. I've seen him in a few things, like with him being himself, like interviews and stuff. And he just seems nice, so I don't know too much about him. But, like, I don't know how he is now. I hope he doesn't have those opinions now. Yeah, the James Gunn thing was also weird. James Gunn also like, I don't know much about James Gunn, but he seems like a really nice guy too. But once again, we don't know these people. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors anyway. It's the thing like with, you know, with Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis right now. They're in fucking hot water. And don't get me wrong, they have fucked up. They fucked up this time. They actually did, because it's recent with the Masterson stuff. They wrote a letter to the judge, right? And that's, you know, that's recent. That is not okay. Like, because even like Ashton Kutcher is running a charity, right, for like abuse victims or something. So it's all like extra bad in a way. So I do think they deserve to get all the fucking criticism they are getting now. I'm not gonna lie. And I like both of them. I don't really like them now, to be honest. Because like I felt with this, I was like, oh god. It's not like I was super fan. It's just like, oh yeah, they seem nice. But now I'm just like, y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. But at the same time, thinking about the situation, like they've known this guy for, I don't know, was 20 years something. I kind of get it. I can't like trying to like be on like a thing from their point of view. I get it. But at the same time, it's bad. Yes, exactly. They're just people. And that's the thing. We don't, and that was the thing. We talked about that before, I think, with Light and stuff. Like, you didn't know, like, in Discord, in the past, before social media and everything, you didn't know what your favorite, like, celebrities thought about things. Because they weren't on, like, social media just writing away. It was just the things that came up in papers. So, like, you don't know, they could have all been bad people, the people that you liked in the, I don't know, 40s, the celebrities. I don't know, not even then, like when the social media, so like 70s, 80s, 70s, 80s, like that was probably, so yeah. Yeah, so but that's the thing, like I'm usually pretty good at separating, you know, the scandal from the person or like the drama, and be like, yeah, they're still good actors, you know. Like, I still think Kevin Spacey is a fucking good actor. He seems, as a person though, I don't think, you know, I can't really scrub that away, but looking at his acting, I still think it's amazing. I feel like in the 80s there were probably like boards. Oh, it's that, well, I'm also into BL. I'm also into BL. I don't talk about it much, but I'm into it. I haven't watched any lately, because I don't think, I don't know, I haven't looked. I haven't watched any anime lately, and I don't read manga, so. And I've stopped watching dramas as well for some reason. I don't know. I just watch movies now. Like, I try to keep up with like the latest movies. I'm super into like shoujo anime as well, and I haven't watched that in a while. I haven't finished Business Proposal on Netflix, which also I really like. Because yeah, I really liked that show. I don't know, I just stopped watching it. That's not a BL thing, it's just like a romance thing. But yeah, it's just like, you don't know these people, you're never gonna know them. It's just people thinking that they know them. But also, you know, sometimes they because they live in this bubble, right? And they do need to be like, I don't know how to put it. It's just like sometimes they need to be taken down to earth again. Or what do you call it? I can't remember what the term is, or like the saying. But like they need that. Because you can tell that they're in a bubble sometimes from what they're saying. Being grounded. Yeah, it's not really that one. It's taken down a notch. Yeah, I don't know. But there's a saying with earth, I think. What, it doesn't matter, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so I'm a bit same. I'm not super into reading subtitles lately. Because I want to do two things at the same time. I want to watch something and do something at the same time. So, God, it's a lot of stuff I watched by you. I'm sure I watch now. Yeah. Feet of Clay. I haven't heard about that one, but yeah, like it doesn't matter. You get it. But yeah, sometimes people just need to be taken down a notch. Yeah, they just need to be like realize that hey, this your reality is not the reality that most people have. You need to understand this. Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, I thought it was the Army Hammer thing, the cannibal thing, right? How I feel about, I don't know if I'm like, if this is a fucking hot take. I didn't think it was that bad. The few things, I don't know like all about it, but it's just like he has like cannibal fantasies, right? That doesn't mean it's just like a sex fetish thing he has. That doesn't mean he's gonna fucking kill someone. I just like, I don't know like how intense it is, but I just like, people have sex fantasies all the time about forbidden things. What was that? Okay. Fucking hot take police come and take me down. Oh man, Army Hammer had a thing where it came out that he's like has like a cannibalism fetish or something. And I don't feel that's that bad, because it doesn't mean he's a fucking serial killer. It doesn't mean he's gonna do it. Like, so instead, or they're making Yami to Boshi to Hon no Tabibito. Oh, I recognize that. Oh, is that the old one? Seriously, it's baking. It's a baking soda. Is it? I didn't know that, Scavenger. Or wait, is it? Yeah, man, and that's what I feel. But like, he's been cancelled since that came out, and I'm just like, because once again, I don't know how like intense it was, but like he sent messages and like he's with women he's been with, and they during that time they were still with him. So I'm just like. And now after, you know, when they're not with him anymore, they come out and go like, oh, he said this and this. And I'm like, it's just a fantasy. It's just like a thing. Like, it's a weird, sure, but it doesn't mean he's gonna fucking kill you. Like, it's just a fantasy. I just, yeah, because like when it first came out, I was like, oh, that's weird. And I was like, but then I was thinking about it, it's like, oh, it's just a fetish, it's a fantasy. People have these things all the time. Like, it's not that bad, is it? But yeah, he's been cancelled, so we'll see when he gets back into thing. Because he's not a bad actor, I think. I wouldn't say he's the best, but he's not a bad actor. Yeah, it's just the thing of like the outrage from the public, and then that's what gauges if you still can work in Hollywood or not, typically. Yeah, I mean, Chris Brown still has fucking fans, and he fucking beat up Rihanna pretty badly. He still has fans. So. Because, yeah, I'm just expecting Kevin Spacey to get back to working at some point as well. Like, Mel Gibson is working. But Mel Gibson is no longer in, like, big Hollywood movies. He's in, like, weird, you know, like, smaller action movies that pop up from time to time. Female pops up, yeah. Because that's not the thing. The Chris Brown can sing. Don't remember, he can sing, but yeah, if he hits women, oof, no thank you. Like, I typically, like I said, I'm usually good at separating things, but sometimes when it's a celebrity and I don't really know them, and the first thing I hear about them is that, oh, they've done this and this and they're bad because of, I'm like, then I can't separate it anymore, because the first thing I know about them is bad. That's where the issue is for me, typically. Yeah, but I guess it's also a question of, like, can we never forgive people? Like, are we saying that people can never change? You know? That's also, like, it is a difficult, because that's how the internet acts. Like, it's black or white. That's it. Either you're in or you're out. Either you're a celebrity working or you're not. Either you're good or bad. There's nothing in between, and that is the issue. And that all, like, it annoys me, because that, I don't know, it's just something I've tried to work, like, with myself, because I've been that way myself for many years. That was a big issue in my life, where I just thought of, like, I gotta be the best at this, or I'm not nothing. I'm not doing it at all. And that is very problematic. If that's how you work, if that's how your brain works, it's problematic for people around you, and it's problematic for yourself. There are gray areas, and there has to be. So, like, I fucking, it's taken me so many years to get to not be that way. So when I see it, like, so clearly in, like, other things and other people and situation, whatever, I'm just like, oh God, I just get tired, because it just reminds me of how I used to be. So, like, don't get me wrong, it's a me thing, but I'm just like, oh God, guys, but what about this? Like, did you think about this? Like, are people always gonna be bad then, you know? Kind of scavenger, but that's the thing, like, Hollywood likes to use the same actors over and over again if they know they're a safe bet, because they draw people. So if, like, a big one is cancelled, then, oh, you know, that can be a bit of an issue. But then they can take someone who's maybe not, like, an A-list celebrity, what do you call it? Yeah, and they take them that's quite known but not as known, and just put them in there, I guess. No longer in the limelight. Yeah. Oh, is he selling houses? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I just think it was kind of ridiculous, the whole thing. Well, it is strange. It is, well. I mean, it's also the fact that how it is now. God, I don't want to speak like I'm some fucking expert, because I'm 100% not. It's just like my opinions and how I view it. I should be clear about that. It's just like, Scavenger, are you telling me to leave? Do you want me to go? Scavenger, are you telling me to go? Are you telling me to leave my own home, where I live, my safety, in gang-riddled Sweden? Are you telling me to go? Do you want me to go? Is that what you're saying? Fucking attitude. I mean, I'm just gonna have dinner. I guess I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, suppose CP's in 1 hour. So maybe I do need to go soon so I can eat. Because I hate modding and eating at the same time. It's a terrible time. I don't have any fame to lose. I mean, I don't really either, but... no, but it's you have such... You can have such, like, access to your celebrities now. And that is the difference. You think you have this kind of... You think you know these people. You think you, like, have some kind of relationship with them in a way. Because, like, you're a super fan, you show up to everything and, like, stuff like that. You can watch all the things that they've been in, all the movies, because of streaming stuff. Like, everything's easily accessible. So if you have, like, a favorite celebrity, it's very easy to get all of them, like, all of their stuff, and therefore you think you know them. You can watch all their interviews, you can read all the articles, you can, like, everything's so easily accessible. So I think it's for people, it's just like, oh, I know this person. Yeah, man, it's exactly that. It's just like people, the parasocial thing. People think they're not parasocial, because a lot of people know about parasocial relationships, because if you're on the internet, you hear about it. But people don't realize that they're themselves are, like, feeding into that, or, like, they have that going on sometimes, which I think I get it, because you think, like, no, I'm better than that, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, if I don't know, if there was a bank robbery, I would fucking kick someone's ass. It's that kind of thing. Like, you don't really get it. You don't really understand it. Because you think that would never, like, I would act like this in this situation. And I wouldn't be this dumb. I wouldn't fall for that. I wouldn't do that. It's like, but it's like, I think being like having that parasocial relationship, it's kind of, it just creeps in, you know, it happens over time. And you think the more you watch, the more you read, the more you like this celebrity, the more you start to be like, oh, I think I know this person. But you don't think about it in that way. It's just like, you just have that feeling of, yeah, I know who they are. Oh yeah, Scam, that's even more. If they do, like, if you actually have some kind of interaction with your celebrity, that's even more, like, that's gonna boost the parasocial thing, like, so much more. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't think I have any parasocial things going. But no, that's not true. Because, like, say Jesse, for example. That's also the issue. Like, where does the line go? Because I talk to you guys on Discord a lot, right? And I play games with some of you guys. So we talk on voice a lot. And I would, like, myself, I would consider several of you, like, friends in that way. But it's still that differential of, like, yeah, they're internet friends. But I would still call that friends for me. But, like, I just said, yeah, Jesse's the closest I get to be, like, the parasocial. But at the same time, I wouldn't say I know Jesse. I don't think I do know Jesse. If anyone asked me, I'll be like, I think it, like, because what can I say about Jesse that I know? He's nice. He's creative, you know, he's smart. But I don't think I know Jesse. Like, that's also the thing. You can describe a person, the things you do know about them, but that doesn't mean that you actually know them. You know parts of, like, oh, this is what I see. I see that Jesse's creative and, you know, he's smart and, you know, nice and all of that. But that doesn't explain that, oh, he's this kind of person, you know. I couldn't tell you, like, oh, Jesse wouldn't act like this in this situation. I don't know. I don't know him. So I think it's difficult with that. Yeah. But yeah, if someone asked me, like, I don't think I would say I know Jesse. I feel like, for example, I think I know Blight better than I know Jesse. Stuff like that. Who's a T for us? Here's where the best friends. You have to go look. They have no idea who I'm really. Yeah. Yes, that haircut runs in circle. Yeah. Because, like, it's the same here with me, right? Because I feel like I'm pretty open. I'm pretty much myself online all the time. Because I have a hard time not being myself, to be honest. I think it's more difficult for me not being myself. But at the same time, when I'm alone, I would say I'm a different person. Not completely, but, you know, I'm not... It's not like I'm, like, super loud and, like, just running around being fucking chaotic in my own home, like, all by myself. No. Or if I'm out, like, I try to just not stand out usually that much. And that's completely different to here, because I'm streaming. So... And that's the thing, you also need to remember about people, right? People are fucking complicated. Humans are complex. They are. So, like, thinking that you know a person... If you've ever been betrayed by, like, a close, like, relationship in some way, like a family member, best friend, something like that, that's when you realize that, oh, I didn't actually know this person that well, because I didn't think that they would ever do this. And that's the thing. I don't think you can ever know a person 100%. I really don't. Because you'd never know, because people's life changes and, you know, their thought, you don't know what's going on in their head. Emil posted a Sivalu. No. Come on. I'm never on Reddit. I don't know, Reddit scares me. I just go to Reddit if I like Google and need a solution to something. I don't think I have a Reddit account now. Jesse likes Reddit. No, but like, cause for me it was like when my dad cheated on my mom. That's when I like it. To be honest, I think it because it happened like when I was how old? I mean, it was before I was 20, I believe. So it did shape and change my opinions about men a little bit. Because I never thought my dad would do that. I never thought he would like it. It never crossed my mind. And it was a big betrayal because he had been lying to us for like a year or something. And yeah, I to be honest, and that's a sad. I still think it shapes my opinion about men a little bit till this day, because it was such a shock to my system. But yeah, and like you said, Scamder, like big celebrities, even if you meet them, if you shake their hand, if you hug them, if you take a picture with them, they will probably not remember you. Because that is also something that you see, I think. That fans think they're closer, like when they actually show up to meet them, and they show up every time to meet them. They will remember you eventually if you keep showing up to different shows or whatever it is, but typically they won't know who you are. They will not remember. They meet so many people. Yeah, Isabel, exactly. I just don't think, because I also think that people need secrets. Like, you need to keep some things for yourself. You can't share everything all the time, or like with a specific like, I don't think that's healthy. I think you need something for yourself, but at the same time, we're all different. So I could just say that that's what I feel for myself, at least. And I do, like, my opinion of it is like, yeah, I think that's healthy for everyone, but I don't know if that's, we're all different. So for some person it might be great to share everything with someone, like every little gritty detail about themselves. Thank you so much for making me happy. Scavenger, I mean, I don't know. I think that's great. Don't get me wrong. I do think that's great, because I think it's nice for that person to hear, and those people are just expressing gratitude that that person exists and like entertains them. It's an issue if it goes further. It's an issue because that's the thing. Because I heard like Trixie Mattel was like, the people who like me are like the mentally ill people, and like she read something from a fan. It's like they always want to kill themselves. They always want to kill themselves because it was like, oh, I was thinking of ending my life, and then I saw something with you, and so you saved my life and stuff like that. And I don't know, I would be super happy if I could do that for someone. But the issue is, it gotta stop there, because that person, like Trixie, did not do that on purpose. That's the thing that people need to recognize. They did not do that specifically for you. She is just doing her job. She's doing what she wants, I hope. And people need to understand that part, that this person is not here specifically for you. I think that can be an issue. But I don't know, I just like deep studies like that. Because I think it's nice to hear that you helped someone out. I do think it's nice. I mean, I say I love you all the time, Scounder, to you guys. But that's the thing. When I say it, I also, because I feel like I kind of know you guys, like how you would take it. It's not like I'm seriously professing my love for you and you get that. You know what I mean? If I had 200 people in here, I probably wouldn't say it. You know what? It's like, it's a difference. Because I can talk to you, all of you guys. I can connect with every one of you. But if there's too many people, you just can't do that. And that's when you gotta like shift things around and be careful. No, people, that is true. People should not rely on just a streamer or an entertainer for their mental health. But at the same time, once again, some people are in a situation where that just happens. You know, they're in the fucking dumps and they find someone they like online and they keep just watching all their stuff and they feel better. So I don't think it's something they do consciously or like that's how they started. It's just something that happens. And at the same time, it is a lot of pressure on the entertainer then, but as the entertainer then, you also gotta realize for yourself that that pressure is not on me. I'm just doing my job. So I don't think, for me, I don't think there's anything wrong with people saying stuff like that. I don't. Because the person that's entertaining also has a responsibility to themselves. You know what I mean? So I think, yeah, I think it's fine. Different terms, some people take fan love to bad loves. That is true. But that's what I mean. Like, if there's not that many people in here, I've connected with all of you guys. So I feel safe and like, you get it if I say I love you guys. It's not that I'm not like professing my actual love for you. It's that kind of, I don't know how to put, yeah, I would need like another term for it, but you know, I just know you guys get it. Jeremy dueling influence states in the next side. Oh, Scam, don't get me wrong. Being a streamer or like putting your face on the internet it is anxiety inducing. It is. Because I saw a video recently from William Osman. I think it's an old video now, but I just like, he's just like, I'm just putting things out on the internet, videos to make people or like entertain people. It's just like to, you know, for fun. But I always get negativity back. And that is the thing. That is what happens when you put yourself online. Like, it's like, if you get big enough, and you don't have to get that big. You just have to get to like, I don't know. I don't know the exact numbers, but you just need to get a little bit of fame, just a little bit. So you have, I don't know, 100 people, I don't know, something like that. That's when it starts happening. You will get negativity. Because people are assholes. People are unhappy assholes that take it out on others because they think they're anonymous all the time online. Which, in most cases, I guess they are, but... So, yes, putting your face on the internet always brings anxiety. I mean, for me it does. But I also enjoy it. Isabel, yes. If the entertainer says no, I do not consent to that, I don't want that, I don't want, you know. Yes, then that's an issue. Yes, Kevin, but that is the thing, because people want to tear you down online. We know this. This happens all the time. That's why there's so many people outraged about everything at all times, because people like to tear other people down online. And that is just a tradition we've had since the start of the fucking internet, I think. And I mean, it's kind of extra bad now because there's so many social platforms and so many celebrities and streamers and all of like, there's so many people online all the time. So there's always controversy or drama somewhere. It's just like when it's my turn kind of thing, I think. I'm not meaning me, but like for celebrities. So yeah, like that's also why every YouTuber gets burnt out, I think, as well. Like there's a lot. Like being an entertainer online is a lot. And I'm not saying, once again, I'm not saying that from my point of view. I'm saying that from all the videos I've heard from all the creators I watch, where they get burnt out and they talk about it. Like I've seen so many videos of that because it always happens. Because they're just people. They're just people trying to do like what they love, and also, you know, if they don't work, they don't make money. If they don't have a video, they don't make money because of the algorithm. Like I saw a video just recently where it's like, if you take a week off of YouTube, then the algorithm pushes you down. It's like your AdSense goes down like a lot. So you have to always have a video out every week. Like you have to. You cannot take time off. So, and that's, I think people, because people are very, oh, you know, being a YouTuber, being a streamer isn't hard. Because people don't understand how much work goes into it. They really don't. How much time and effort that's needed into it. How many people are working with the streamer you're watching. How many editors they have. You know, how much staff do they have? How many people's pay do they have to think about if something goes wrong for them? You know, suddenly you can't, like, if you end up in a controversy and drama, oh shit, suddenly my ad, like, people are dropping off, my fans are dropping off, so how am I going to pay? You know, you just, like, people don't realize how big of a, like, thing it is for big streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that. How much work goes into it, how much time that's needed, how many people that maybe have worked on the thing. People don't understand. People just think it's, oh, this person did all this himself, and oh, it's so easy. No, it's really not. Yes, exactly. And also need it, like, if you're feeling like shit, you still have to make a video. That's also what Trixie said. Trixie's like, yeah, sometimes I just don't want to make videos, but I still have to. You know, because if you stop uploading videos, it, like, that's really bad for, like, AdSense and stuff. Like, it takes you have to keep pushing at it. Like, if you take a week off, then nothing, you have published nothing, you have to catch up. You have to post several videos instead of, like, your usual schedule just to catch up again. YouTube's hard. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, being a big streamer is also hard. Because if you think about the big streamers, right? You have to sit here live every day for several hours. Yeah, Deeps, for sure. But that's I think that's what I think the YouTubers and streamers have figured out now, that you can't just be a YouTuber. You gotta also be sure that you're monetizing on other places. Yeah, it's just like people don't understand, though. People think that, oh, they just show up and they're always so happy, and they're always like, no, sometimes they're probably just acting happy because this is their job. Like, they're people. They're not always going to be happy. They're not always going to be, like, you know, they're probably acting from time to time, you know? I also know that a lot of them get, like, comments like, oh, he looks sad. And it's like, and I've seen this several times, and they have to come out and say, I am not sad. This is just what my face looks like when it's neutral. And it's like, guys, can we, like... And I think that is fucking ridiculous. Because people, they're used to, like, someone being, like, super happy, super up or something, and then there's, like, a photo of them not being like that. And they're like, oh, you look sad. And it's like, oh, Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, if you think about streaming, right? You have chat. You gotta talk to chat typically, and, like, read chat, and also be good at a video game, or not necessarily good, but entertain, right? So it's more than just sitting here and just playing a video game. because you also like have to react to things and like read chat and be, and you know, it is a thing. Resting mode phase, yeah. That's why I don't stream. Aw. No, and that's the thing. I don't think that's what I mean for myself. That's why, like, I don't want to stream if I don't feel like it. If I'm sad and I think I need time for myself, because I could probably force myself to stream. But once again, like I said, I think I'm pretty bad at not being myself and like what I'm feeling at the moment, because I try not to be fake anymore, because that I feel like that sounds like I'm like a fakey bitch, but just like trying to fit in, trying to act normal, because that is what I would do if I were to show up on stream. I would try to act as everything's okay, you know. Well, in my mind, I'm going, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I hate this. I feel really bad. You know, I'm super sad and like whatever, you know, whatever depression thoughts you get, you know. And then I'm gonna sit here and pretend like nothing's happening. I don't want to do that because it's not good for me. To be honest, it's a selfish thing, but it is not good for me because it's basically harming myself, I feel. That's true, Deeps. Yeah, that's what Blight does. Scav, that's the thing. Not everyone has to stream as well. That's the thing. Yeah, Deeps, and I think that's the important part, because that's also the thing a lot of YouTubers and streamers say nowadays. Like, people can tell if you're not yourself. People can tell if you're not like being genuine, because that was the thing in the past, I think, where a lot of YouTubers and streamers, you know, they felt they had to be on all the time, and that was the understanding that you had with your audience. And then people like the streamers started being like, you know what, I just want to be myself, and they started doing that. And people like, oh, I miss the old blah blah blah, and it's like, the old person wasn't real. This is real. And then people can then tell now, because that is the like trend now, where like you need to be genuine, because otherwise people will call you out, like, oh, this person seems fake. So all of that also goes like up and down, I feel. But yeah, that's how it is now. Yeah, Isabel, exactly. And like I said, I've said many times, like when I'm depressed and like super fucking down in the dumps, I just need to be alone. Because that my feeling is just like, I am so overwhelmed by my life and what's happening in the world and everything. I just need as little like impressions of anything as I can, because I need in my mind, I just need a pause button to like feel like I can emotionally catch up. So I need to be alone and not like, yeah. So that is like how I deal with it sometimes. And like, it's been extra stressful for me recently. I you know, I think you guys know that. So, and now like I'm super stressed all the time now still anyway. It hasn't gone away. It's just a little bit better, because I had planned that week. It's like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna take a week off, because I can feel it like rising, you know what I mean. And as we talked about before, you know, I haven't self-harmed in a while, but it kind of depends on what you mean, because self-harm can be so many things. It doesn't only have to be like, you know, physically hitting yourself or cutting or whatever. Also, sorry if this is triggering, I don't know. Like, self-harm can be many things. It can be something that you don't think is self-harm, and then you realize, oh shit, I self-harmed here, really. Because I think I have a lot of those like self-destructive things, and that makes me like, when I feel that coming up, I'm like, oh shit, I think I just need to be alone, because that is, you know, because that is what you need to do. You just need to feel, what am I feeling? What do I need? It's okay to be shellfish. Exactly, Sabo. It can be just not taking care of yourself. exactly. It could be you're not eating, you're not drinking. That is some form of self-harm. Like or like if you're depriving yourself of something that makes you happy, that can be self-harm. Like there's so many ways you can self-harm and that you think you're not doing it. Like you can trick yourself quite easily. So yeah, because the thing is, I know like streaming makes me feel better because I love talking to you guys and that helps me. But yeah, sometimes I just need a break. I just need a break from everything. I just need a pause. I get annoyed. That's the thing. I get really annoyed with people. And I wouldn't say like, since I love talking to you guys. But sometimes I just get annoyed because I am feeling bad, so everything annoys me because I'm overwhelmed. Oh, so thank you. Cheers. And like when I start feeling that, first off, I don't want to put that out in the world because it's not anyone else's fault. It's just because I'm feeling bad and I don't want to take that out on other people. Because it's not anyone's fault. It's not even, to be honest, it's not even really my fault. But it's my responsibility to not put that out in the world, I feel. Like, if I can do something to, like, why would I make other people miserable just because I'm miserable? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's terrible. Why would I do that? You know? So when I feel like that coming on, I just need to, like, step back and be like, okay, I need to think through this and, like, work through this for a bit. And I can't do that if I have to deal with all the other shit going on in my life at the same time. Which I kind of still had to with my week off. But like there were several things that I didn't eat or drink for a bit, and I didn't like do my chores that I usually do. Not that I do that many chores, but I didn't cook food, I didn't do the dishes, and like, I just needed, yeah. So yeah, I do think that's a responsibility you have if you're in a bad space. You have a responsibility for yourself, and to other people. Because if you are sad and you have someone you can talk to that understands and you can like lean on them, that's great. Don't get me wrong. But if you are angry, if you are annoyed, like if you have like super negative feeling, if you just want to like shit on things, you gotta deal with that shit. You can't put that on other people. I think it's not right. I just don't think it is. I really don't. Why would you make other people miserable just because you're miserable? I think that's terrible. And people do it all the time. But I just don't think it's right. I don't. Like, try and talk to a therapist. I know in the US, oh god, but like if you're somewhere where you can talk to a therapist or someone like, call a helpline, a hotline. What do you call it? Yeah, do something. If you need to talk to someone but you have all those feelings and you can't like stop it from coming out, then talk to someone who you know's basically consented to it for work. And also they're professionals, so yeah. So, and that's the thing, because like I still do it from time to time because I just can't help it sometimes. And I think I get that part, but I like the anger and annoyance. That part, like the sadness part, kind of spills out, I think. But I feel like I'm mostly like with you guys. I feel like I'm factual, because like when I say things, I'm just like, this is what's happening in my life, and then I joke about it because that's kind of what I do. That's how I deal with things. And I try to like leave it at that. But I also want you guys to know what's happening. Also, you know what? I am an oversharer. I know this. If that's a fucking surprise to anyone, I don't know where you've been. Oh god, hair. That was It's very, very pretty writing, or like what do you call it, scavenger. But that's the thing with Americans. I don't know what kind of advice I can give you, because your healthcare system is fucking atrocious. Because otherwise, it would be like, if you need to talk to someone, try to call like a helpline. Because balling things up, it's not good for you. I feel like we all know this, right? You shouldn't ball up your shit. You shouldn't just like put it on a pile and move on. I hope people know this by now. I feel like most people know this. Yeah, you just shouldn't do that. Because it will come out. They should be called road apples. It's so gross. I don't want to connect apples to fucking horse shit. Stop it. Yeah, but that eats you up inside, doesn't it? It just don't like feelings. That's the thing I have. Like, my feelings are so strong. Because I also because the issue for me, I get really annoyed with myself, because I know in my mind, I have so much information and knowledge about mental health treatment and what's wrong and what's right, and like how you should think and how you should act, and like when it comes to like being depressed and all that. I know all these things. Sorry, I did not fart. It's just like my pants rubbing on the chair. But what I'm feeling is chaotic. It's not. I can't connect what all the knowledge I fucking have. I cannot connect it to my feelings, and that is always. I get really fucking upset with myself because I'm like, I know this is wrong. I know this is wrong. I know I shouldn't do this. I know I shouldn't like. But I can't help it, you know? And I hate that. I hate it. Because, like, I have all this knowledge. I have all this know-how. But yet, I fucking fuck myself up somehow. And I'm like, here we go again, you know? I do feel a little bit split when that happens. I'm like, because it's like the rational part of me is just like being like, oh, God, you're such an idiot. What are you doing? You know this isn't right. And I'm like, I know, but I have to do it, you know? Oh, my daddy. I'm gonna put humans on with the companion on face. Oh, my daddy, oh, you sitting going, thank you so much, my daddy. Yeah, I'm sorry you came into like serious talk. I don't know. That's the thing, you know. I think it's important to talk about things. I think it's important to have somewhere you can talk about things. So, because I don't want to be just here and going, woo, reactions, you know, and be just entertaining. Because there's a lot of people like that. If you need that, just, you know, I'm not the right channel for you. Oh, hope you're doing well, my daddy. Hope work's going well. I mean, I can watch those, but those are the people who are just entertaining, and you know, you can tell that they're acting, they're entertainers, and I think that's fine. Don't get me wrong, because I do think it's fine. It's just like those people are the people I put on in the background. You know what I mean? And like do something else on my main screen. When serious talk happens, I'm super interested, but I'm also super interested in people, so. I shouldn't sit like this. This is bad for my back. But Scavenger, don't think about it as like you're fixable. That's, in my opinion, kind of the wrong mindset. I don't want to be like, oh, you're wrong. Because once again, I'm not a fucking professional. I've just like, I don't know. I've been in like the mental health care stuff since I was a teenager. Like I've, you know, I got some experience. Oh, I'm sorry, McDaddy. Has something happened? I feel like people are having a rough time right now. Everyone in here is having a fucking rough time right now. It feels, I don't know. Is it because it's becoming fall? I actually don't know. It's just like people are struggling. I'm sorry. But Scavenger, yeah, don't think about it as being fixable, because, like, you're a person. Once again, it's not black and white. Like, people, you can't, like, it's not like cancer. It's not like a broken leg. You know what I mean? This is your thoughts, your person, your mind, or, like, that's not something you fix in that way. It's something you work with for the rest of your life. That is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If you have mental health problems, you typically have to work on it for the rest of your life. You're gonna have periods where you're like, oh, this is kind of easy mode. And then something happens and you kind of fall back. And then you have to, like, that's what I mean. You have to just work on it. You have to, like, practice. And, like, get your brain to get out of that mindset. And it takes years. It takes a long time. You cannot fix things like that. It's just always going to be there. It's just always going to be there somewhere. And it can pop up at any, it's like addiction. It can pop up at any time. You just got to, like, have the tools ready. You got to know what to do. And that's what therapists are there for. They're there to, like, give you the tools, make you think outside of your own, like, brain, and be like, oh, you can also think like this. And what happens if you do that, you know? So it's just something you have to work with, and you have to, like, really get to know yourself and what do you need, and be selfish. Because a lot of people are very afraid to be selfish. But if it's about your health, your mental health, because that, if you have bad mental health, that's going to go out on other people around you anyway. Your relationships are going to suffer. More like September. Oh no, my daddy. I like that though, but aw. Especially if it's just a mentality thing. He thinks Archie, or it's a case of nothing, just not accept and move on. That's the thing though, Scavenger. For, you know, what I always talk about is acceptance. Like, I have to accept that I'm always going to be mentally probably unwell. Always. I'm always going to have something. Because I have so many diagnoses. I got a personality disorder and stuff like that. But what I also know is that it can feel better. You know, it can feel lighter. I'm not always gonna feel sad. I'm not always gonna feel happy. Like, it's just accepting the whole range of it. And you just gotta have, like, the practice in. The practice and the know-how. You need the fucking tools for it. And that is what therapists are there for. They're not there to fix you. That's not what they do. If a therapist ever says, oh, I'm gonna fix you, fucking run for the hills. Like, no. They're just there to help you understand yourself, what you need, what tools you need, and practice with you. Point of life stuff, but that is mental health stuff though, Scavenger. Not to be like that, but yeah. I think we all have that, like, I don't know, I don't think about the point of my life anymore. I don't think, because once again, I don't think there is a point to it, we're just here. So I kind of abandoned that. I don't worry about it anymore. I did worry about it for a long time. And it was like, it's such a fucking pressure. It's like, oh, you know what? I don't believe in God. I don't believe in nothing in that way. So I just think we just ended up on Earth somehow, and we're just here, and that's it. What's the point of life? I don't know. Just make the best of it while you have it. Just, like, try to be nice to other people, stuff like that. But I don't really think there's a point to life. But that's my opinion. That's how I feel. Yeah, but Scavenger, once again, why are you doing maths about it? That would be my first question. Why are you trying to prove that other people's lives are better without you? Why are you trying to prove that? Do you think that's necessary? Do you think those people agree with you that it would be better if you didn't exist? Like, there's so many questions you have to ask yourself, Scavenger. around that. You know. Yeah, so exactly. I will always be super anxious, always, all the time. I know. I think I don't seem that anxious, do I? I don't think I do, but I'm a very anxious person. I'm very, very anxious. But like, and this is what I mean. Like here, I'm in my home. Sure, I'm online. Like I put my my face, but I do it all the time. You know, I complain about my face and like my body and stuff like that. Anxiety. But I think my anxiety is usually just in my brain. Like I keep it to myself a lot. But like there's just like small comments I make because I realize it itself myself when I make them. Then like, oh, this is just anxiety, but I can't help myself from like saying things. No, Scab, I to be honest, I agree because that's also the thing. You gotta like, you need real help, Scander. We are not like, real help. We will be supportive, but we are not like professional help. You need like professional help if it's that serious. You really do. That sounds like a fucking insult. I really don't mean it that way. Because also, I think professional help is like the best you can have. If anything, it's a fucking compliment. Get some professional help, bitch. No, but like, I think everyone should be in therapy. Like everyone needs it at some point in their life. I want therapy. I would love to have some therapy. Can I get it? Absolutely not. It's just like, yes, I will. I mean, I take medication for my anxiety, so I guess that helps. You know. But let's just say like it helps, but I don't think it helps because I've tried all the medications. It's like I still have a lot of anxiety with the medication. Dissociation, my old friend, yeah. I don't know. I just think this is what I mean. Like, we need to be more open and talk about things because there's so many things that people think they're alone with, and they're just not. Like anxiety, depression, stress, we all have that. Everyone feels it at some point. If they don't, they're fucking, I don't know, psychopaths or sociopaths, or there's something wrong with them. You know what I mean? Wrong. I shouldn't say that it's wrong with people, but Oh, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. If you, yeah, I mean, if you can get other medication, if you just can try something else, that would be great. Uh, yeah, guilt. That's also a common thing, right? Oh my god, I used to feel guilty for everything. Oh my god, like that was the worst. That was the worst. That phase of like anxiety. Oh, because guilt is such a fucking strong, terrible thing. Yes, I do think because there's so many medications out there, so I would keep trying. It will be a bit of a journey, and it might be a bit, because trying out like new medications to find the right dosage and stuff, it can be a bit of a project, and it's not fun most of the times. But when you find that thing that works for you, like, yeah, you did all the work and you got there. You know what I mean? You got a lot better. Yeah, then maybe maybe you need therapy again. Then you know what I mean. If you feel, I don't know how you feel now, but like, yeah, um, because like I feel guilty now sometimes when I talk to my dad and I like lose my patience with him. Once again, I never like get angry or like I just get super annoyed with him and go, Dad, we talked about this, and I talk like that to him, and then when we hang up, I feel super guilty because then I just like go, he's just sick. He's not doing this on purpose. And it's like, then you feel guilty. But at the same time, I have to remind myself of this is super stressful for you as well. You know, it's no one's fault. And like, what can you improve till next time? And like, once again, it requires practice. It's not something I'm just gonna be like, I felt guilty after the last call, so next time I'm not gonna do that. It's not that easy. You're gonna have to keep trying and practice and try and get better and find small steps to reach like the goal of like, okay, I'm not gonna talk to him like this anymore. And that's gonna take like work and practice. You cannot like, people just expect to get better so fast, so quick, because that's what you want. I get that. But that is not how, that's something people need to realize. Mental health and getting better takes a long time. It takes a lot of effort and a long time. Like, it just does. And you gotta be there for that. You gotta be okay with that. You gotta know that, because you're gonna get frustrated along the way. You're gonna get, because you're like, why am I not getting better? It's like, you gotta do the work. You gotta do the work and also have patience, which, you know, for me, ugh. But that is the experience I've had over the years. Like, whenever things have worked for me, it's because I think about it a lot. I try to like use the tools I have, and I have done it so many times. Like, it's like, okay, I get it. Dave's what? It was a talking can, but came afterwards. Okay, yeah. Yes, I will, exactly. And that's a good therapist then, I think. Because like, a good therapist is just there for you to like, they're just there to figure you out. And what you need and how you think and how you work and what tools would work for you. Because not the same tools are not gonna work for everyone. Simple as that. You may like have something from like cognitive behavioral therapy and you have like a thing in it. You might need to modify that for it to work for your specific life and your specific like where you are at. And that's also something you need to just like figure out. Like, this is a project. Mental health is a never-ending project, typically. Like, it's gonna get easier sometimes, and then it's gonna get worse sometimes. Sometimes it's just like neutral. It's up and down. It's because it's life. This is life. And I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah. I can just share like my experience and what works for me. I say that being like, oh, I took a week off. But yeah, I did that because I know it works for me and I needed it. So I did what I needed to do. So, you know, even without thoughts. Yeah, so that's also true. Yeah, so that sounds great, because like, that's also a thing. Finding the right therapist for you, oh, it can also be a fucking journey. And sometimes you don't have a choice. You're just stuck with the one like they appoint you. It's like, oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. It's that kind of thing. Listen, post CP starts in fucking 15 minutes. I gotta eat dinner. What's happening? I love talking to you guys. I want to help. Like, that's the thing. Like, I want to help you guys so badly. That, and I also just rant. I know I just rant, but like, I don't know, because I do feel like I sound arrogant sometimes, but I also feel like I have been in like therapy and I tried so many medications and like I've been in the system for so long. Like, I have experience, so I can actually talk about it and like be somewhat like I know a bit what I'm talking about. Because also like not getting help here, because the system is atrocious, has made me, you know, research things for myself. And like I've definitely used tools that I've found myself because they weren't a thing in Sweden, like way back, and it helped me. Like I just read up on it, and it's like, oh, we're currently using this in the US and like this thing, but and I was like, can I have this? I asked in Sweden, they're like, oh, it doesn't really exist here. I think it might exist in Stockholm, but it hasn't come here yet. And I'm like, what are we doing? This is really common in the US, but like we might have it in Stockholm. I'm like, so yeah, I just like read up on it, tried it out for myself, and it worked out. Like, basically what it was just asking myself questions all the time. Like if I'm feeling bad or like I'm feeling guilty over something. I was like, okay, why are you feeling guilty? Do you think this helps? Like, what actually happened? Do you think this person cares that much about this? It's like you gotta question yourself. That's what works for me. Like, is this helpful? Do you really think it's this, like, is this serious? Do you really think this person thinks you're a bad person, for example? Do you think they would be happier without you? Do you think they would be sad if you disappear? You gotta just be like, examine the actual facts, examine what's actually happening, instead of just getting caught in the I'm bad, everything sucks, everyone hates me, everything I do goes wrong. Is that true? It isn't. It never is. Like you can't be 100% bad, but you gotta like question yourself on it so you don't get stuck in that. That's what worked for me for a few years, and then it stopped working. That's the issue for me. Like, I find something that works and it just stops working, and I couldn't tell you why. It just keeps happening. It's the same with my sleep, and I don't know why. It's just my brain just like gets used to it, I guess, and then just rejects it. So that's an issue. Yeah, so that's also the issue. Like, you gotta help yourself before it's the thing people say all the time on planes, right? You put your mask on yourself before you put it on, your kid or whatever it is. Because like, if you're not well, what, like, how the fuck are you gonna help other people? You're just depleting yourself. And who does that help? No one. It really doesn't. So yeah, I try to be careful about that now, because I've done that a lot in the past. So, I mean, it is easier to be selfish if you're alone. It really is. So, like, being with someone else, I don't know, I can't, it was a long time. But that's not true. I mean, but, like, it was a long time since I was in a long-time relationship. So, I don't know. You gotta communicate what you need as well. I think that's also something. Like, we're afraid to tell other people what's happening and how we're feeling and what we're thinking. And once again, I don't mean to like trauma dump on people. It's just like, I can't do this today because I'm feeling sad, or I need to be alone, and stuff like that. You just gotta communicate. You don't have to like go into fucking details. Just be like, you know what, I'm feeling too sad to go out today, or like, I have too much anxiety to do this. I can't. Because once again, we talked about in the beginning, like, the self-harm part. Like, if you force yourself to do things all the time and you're feeling bad about it and it makes you feel worse, that's self-harm. At least to me, that is. I don't know if it would classify as that, but it's that self-destruction thing. Because that's easy. Like, if you don't like yourself, destroying yourself is very easy. It just creeps into your life. Even if you're not like actively trying to do it, it's gonna creep into your behavior. It just is. Because if you don't value yourself, nothing really matters. Like, whatever happens, like, if something goes shit for you, oh, I deserve this. That kind of feeling. Because you're gonna just affirm that, yeah, I'm a bad person. This happened to me because I'm a bad person. Because I suck. It's like, that's not true. Yeah, it does suck. And it's like, it's very easy to get stuck in that. Because if you have that feeling about yourself, it is hard to get out alone. Because that's what I mean. Like, you need someone to talk to realize that, because otherwise people, once again, if you don't talk about it, it's always gonna get, it's just in your head. It's all gonna get stuck in your head. It's gonna go in a loop, and it's never gonna leave. You need tools. Like, you can't just like will yourself better. It's as simple as that. You can't be like, oh, I shouldn't feel like this. No, but you do feel like this. Now what? Because that's also a thing. I like, oh, I know I shouldn't let what they said affect me, or I shouldn't feel like this. And it's like, no, but it did. It obviously did. It did affect you, and you do feel something about this. So the whole thing of, oh, I shouldn't let this get to me. No, but it did get to you. Now what? You gotta accept what's happening. Because that is also the thing of like, oh, I shouldn't let this get to me. I know I should go eat, yeah. Have they put up the stream yet? Yes, they have. Only by moving forward do you not fall over. Yeah. Yeah. Well said. It's just like, once again, if you don't have anyone to talk to, I do really recommend trying like a helpline or something. If you can go to a therapist somehow, like, just try. I live for chasing it off. Listen, Scam. Are you saying I'm discriminating? No, but like, yeah. It's just, what do you need? That is the first question. Okay, how do you feel? What do you need? How do you think you can help yourself? Talion, stop it! Talion, we're talking about serious things. Also, I don't think I have that much conch left. Oh, it's flat. Gross. Oh god. Okay, I should go, yeah. I got you. You flat soda. Yeah, that's what always happens when I stream, since I don't drink. My soda always gets flat, and I'm like, oh god. It always happens. Oh god. Okay, I should go. Also, I do need to pee, actually. That's the thing. Since I went back on my own medication, I wonder if it helps me get more thirsty. Because what it does, like one of the side effects that does affect me, sorry if this is TMI, I don't think it's not that bad. It makes me pee more, I think, and in like bigger quantities. More fluid, So, yeah. I mean, it has been 7 hours since I peed, I guess, so it's also kind of natural if I need to pee now. Oh, I was like, oh shit, it's been 7 hours. Shit. Because I was like, oh, I need to pee, and being like surprised about it. It's like, and then I looked up and like, oh, so it's been 7 hours. That makes sense then. Oops. I've never had a root beer. I don't think you can get that here. I don't have more conch now. I have to drink it off stream. I'm gonna drink it off stream anyway. A sealable container to drink. That's true, but I don't know. I have one of those, cups that you screw on the top that has a straw in it. Maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. I used to be super into them, but now I don't know, because they're kind of difficult to clean out the fucking straw and stuff. But maybe I'll start using them again. Guys, I don't have any conch left. Streaming go pee daddy. Okay, well, never pee and broadcast at the same time. I mean, no. I mean, I can't take the camera with me. You should never cross the streams. Oh, all this conch will help you not pee. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Is there anyone online? There's not. I'm just gonna stop then. But yeah, scavenger, try and find someone to talk with. For sure. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like you need it, and it's good that you've identified that you need it and you're trying. Don't just like, yeah. You must stream tonight? Okay, interesting. What are you gonna stream, Daves? Oh, Resident Evil 4? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I don't know if Discord is gonna stream the thing. Was it Fmabby? I'm a one-trick pony. I don't know, because I mean you played it so much, so I feel like you could just like rush through it and go like, oh, you go here and here and here, and then you go here, and like I'll be like, okay, because like I'm 100% sure I missed a lot of things, because you know I don't know that much about it. With a randomizer? I don't know this. I think when you get into it, you're gonna be picking up again. I cannot snap my fingers. What is it? Do you need your fingers to be a bit wet? Is that what you need? Is that why I can't snap my fingers? Ow, it hurts. I can't. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna go. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I guess we're playing Fallout New Vegas tomorrow, so we're back on that. I can't remember what we were doing in that last. I'm not gonna lie. So I hope my grocery delivery won't be late. If it will, I mean I'll update you. But I don't trust them to not be late. I'm not gonna lie, because they've been late so many times. They always show up, but sometimes they show up late. So we'll see how that goes. But I will tell you, I will stream tomorrow. It just may not start like right on time because of that. But hopefully they get here like earlier, because you know they'll be like, we're gonna be here between 1 and 4 p.m. It's like, okay. So but guys, thanks for showing up. Thanks for listening to me rant again about mental health. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Everyone's fucking struggling right now. Life is stressful. But you know, yeah, just try to take care of yourselves, because in the end no one else is gonna fucking fix your problems. You gotta fix them yourself with the help of others, but you know what I mean. Okay, hope is the last thing that leaves us. Hope you don't die. Hope you don't die, you know. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye guys. Bye. Love you. Bye.